Shin Akuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Akuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. I have a son and a daughter, yes. I'm chasing him from one corner to the other.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then winds me up, bro. He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that fun. He knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm match again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking ruin you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
Will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
You guys have American hamburgers in Germany? What is an American hamburger? Is that a bad? Is the adjective supposed to mean bad? We do have bad hamburgers, yes. We also have good ones as well. But this is still a bad spot for him to be in. Oh! Guaranteed death. I knew I don't need to. If I had done the DI right there, he would have actually survived because I would have burned myself out and I wouldn't have a way to finish him off. I'll never get old. What do you think, Bobo? All of us, we all value Bobo's opinion, right? Oh! Yes! Get fucked, my man. What do you think, Bobo? Oh, no. No, don't kill me here. That's okay, we can take that. We can take that. Oh, we probably can't take that one. Oh my god, what? What? No! Oh, what? I got him! What? It looked like he didn't do anything. This guy's always patient, always. Unless it's on wake up. Yeah, that was a gigantic mistake, my man. Wow, he actually let me do that. The fuck? He tried it twice, what? Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Probably still alive, but that's okay. Oh, never mind. He actually died. Wow, I actually got that. But guaranteed if we make it to top 32, first match, right? Is it already? Can you calculate the top 32 bracket already? Oh my god! That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic whatever it is today, Tuesday. I'm kind of having a little bit of a regret moment right here because I chose to watch Street Fighter League today with you guys on YouTube, and I'm not sure if it's just me. Like, maybe you guys can give me feedback on this, but it's been buffering a lot. Like a lot, and I'm not sure if it's me or what's going on, but it's definitely buffering a lot. I can obviously
players there that have shown that they can really take it to them.
So yeah, I mean, you tell me.
A lot more of a competitive feat, but we have no guarantee, of course, that Mouse are going to make it to the grand finals. We have no guarantee that Mouse are going to make it even to the semi-finals, because anything can happen, upsets can happen. They do have to get past walls first.
I guess we'll see.
Mouse do get to the grand finals.
So good to see you, Presagita, Escalypse, Best Fight TV, MacGyver, Captain Snail, Valkyrie Star, Animator, Augustus, Bradley, Medium, welcome.
Which is an incredible thing to say, but it's an honor for us here in Europe for us to be your first, and we'll go down in.
Well, maybe it's working now.
In terms of being around here, obviously you've watched Street Fighter League from afar, but being amongst it, in the thick of it, between being on set, being in the back with the players, talking to the guys in the hotel.
Shadik X, welcome.
What kind of things have you picked up?
Bryzy, how's it going? Good to see you, my man.
Really
doing great. Hope you're fine too,
really
my man.
Caring about stepping their game up. Like obviously, you know, they get emotionally attached to, you know, their victories and their losses. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
They beat them up sometimes, but I like to.
Is this a YouTube problem? Is this a me problem? Is this like I really wonder, is that just on my end, or is it them? I can't tell at this point. Dobby OG, welcome. I mean, my stream works. I know that my stream works. It could still be on my end.
You got your teammates to really rile you up, to bring you up. It's a beautiful thing to experience in person, because obviously we're so used to the single format, right? You don't really got that.
It might still be a problem on my end. I just don't know for sure. Like, if you watch, like, anyone who's watching on YouTube, like, you could check right now if, like, do you have the same buffer issue? If you don't have the same buffer issue,
and you go to the bleachers and you chill with your homies, but to see it, the camaraderie in person, and just see people just rally up.
Their stream. Does the Twitch work better? Should we switch to Twitch? Is this just the YouTube stream, or are both affected?
I love the format, especially with Team Wolves. Like, they started a little rocky, and then they got.
I kind of like YouTube better, simply because I have YouTube Premium, so no ads.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Twitch is the same.
We're
okay.
about to see that tonight.
Absolutely. 10 nights of action. It's all finishing tonight. The Capcom Pro Tour, though, is coming to a close as well. Whilst it's our finals here, in 2 weeks' time, it will be the final.
Yo, King Sood, what's up, my man?
On the Capcom Pro Tour, and we are getting.
I kind of wish I was there at Kings of the World, but I'm not gonna make it.
At platform 9 3/4, though, we'll be pulling
YouTube Premium would be a lot better if it was more cheap.
Registration is open
I think
right
it's
now, and I just
very
want to point out
reasonable.
that registration closes on
It highly depends on just how much are you consuming, you know? How much content are you consuming?
Trying to get late after it closes registration.
And it's definitely worth it for me.
The TOs Don't ask Capcom. No one is saving you. Go and register right now. You've got no excuse to miss that. The last official stop on the Capcom Pro Tour.
Would be even better if it was free.
The London FGC, December 14th.
Nothing is for free, you know?
Of course,
if you're getting anything for free, that it means that you're the product, usually.
Live, then you can catch their finals. That's going down January the 18th. In Los Angeles, California, for the very first time, Street Fighter League US will be.
After that, I'm going ranked. Yes.
A live studio audience. If you want to be.
We can
part
play a
of
set
that,
later on though, if you want to.
Action and much more that's been going on at Street Fighter League US.
Give us your predictions for this. I mean, we can have live predictions if you guys want to. I'm not sure who's going to play first.
Tickets.
I mean, let me just check.
Regardless of whether it's Street Fighter League EU, whether it's Street Fighter League US, whether it's the Capcom Pro Tour, everyone is trying to get.
Oh wow, they just updated
and the SFL World
the schedule
in Tokyo, March.
What's the point of having the schedule updated like an hour ago? I watched and it was not updated.
For over a week, so
it's kind of pointless to have it up to date right when this show is supposed to get started, right? Okay, it's gonna be Mouse versus Wolves first.
Street Fighter 6, but as Jammers can attest, because he was out there recently, it's gonna be an incredible experience. Try and get yourselves.
And I'm not even sure if there's anything beyond that.
Pull that out of the way. Let's take a little moment to reflect on some of the action that we saw last night, because
Topo Perez, thank you so much, my man, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it, my man.
Two teams, they didn't make it out of the leaderboard into these finals, being Reason and Guild, and we had a great performance from Guild last night.
As you wish, Jimmy, but if I create any annoyance or disturbance, tell me calmly. Yes, I might do that. I might also.
He's been absolutely marvelous with the Dalsim, and
I might also do it in a rude way, so be prepared. I'm just kidding. You're fine. No worries, okay?
Combo and burns ISDD out. The funny thing here is ISDD needs to have some sort of last-ditch effort. Now, he goes and he gets a level 3. Now, I actually thought he clipped a limb. He actually caught Mr. Crimson midway through the slide. And I tell you what, most people were laughing in the back, but like, what I like is his bravery and his guts about the attempt he had. But can we run this clip back again, just so I stop talking here?
Should have just played Gal the whole tournament.
Right. What he said there was, I should have played Gal the whole tournament. Let this be a lesson to everybody. Now, when ISDD, this was his debut season.
You know, this is the difficult part, by the way.
Character, which is unfortunate.
ISDD had the worst performance out of any player, basically.
Me and Yipes were talking about this, Logan.
But he's also up against just killers, you know?
He tried to avoid bad matchups.
He was trying to avoid, matchups that he just wasn't comfortable in, and I feel like he really needed to back himself more. And you can say that about some of the other players.
Something was up with Rain Pro.
Maneuver around matchups.
I haven't really watched any match with Rain Pro, but apparently his performance was also disappointing, right?
Look at the teams at the top. It wasn't about that.
Maybe there was like a discrepancy within the team. I mean, if there's one person who would know about that problem, it would be me. When the team does not work, I can tell you it affects everything.
If that showed up on day 4, just imagine how they could have.
He stopped playing after the first leg of games.
So it was.
I wonder why.
They tried to do something. Unfortunately, it didn't work. But I do respect ISDD having the realization, saying, I probably should have picked Guile from the jump.
Maybe they had disagreements within the team, you know?
As you said, experience is the best teacher.
What I find interesting is that they're actually doing it live this time around.
Let's take a look now.
I can tell you if they had done it live when I was around, it would have been a complete disaster. Because it would have been transparent that the team was not functional.
Only 10 behind Reason,
but yeah, I agree. Live is great.
Behind the pack, that's a pretty big gulf between them and the teams that we're going to see.
Get ready for my revenge. We'll see. I didn't get a lot of sleep in, so today is a good chance for you. I'm already preparing the excuses.
They absolutely shattered that score, didn't they? Along with Angry Bird.
Team NIP is like absolutely insane, right?
He just qualified to the playoffs by himself.
Yep.
He would have taken the 4th spot. He
would
have taken the 4th spot.
By himself. That's how incredible the performance has been.
I think he'd have got more than that as well because he could have
Did
played
you say ISTD is a
as a
cheater?
one-man team.
No, I didn't say
go anchor
that.
every time, come back for 20 down, then play.
Oh yeah, then get the 5.
Okay.
Yeah, so he would have put up 250 points.
Hey, Angry Bird, team up with me next year.
Yeah.
We can
I made
break
the joke. I
actually.
made the
Angry
joke
Bird
earlier
got
that it could have
200
just been
points
like
by
me,
himself. Isn't that insane?
F-word via remote dial-in and Angry Bird, and we would have still somehow made it in to the final. Incredible performance from him. And of course, you know, we are making light of it, but the whole team performance was fantastic, and he has certainly.
You know what I
put,
find
you know,
interesting
credit
with
on the
Angry
other
Bird?
players to give him
Obviously,
grace to play
he's better
in that
than
first three
most
position for
players,
them
right?
to take the
Obviously,
stress
Angry Bird is
of
like top 5 in the
handling these
world,
first
right? I think it's pretty
situations as well, and
obvious.
that is why together they have
So people who keep claiming that the game is completely random, we have somebody who goes into Street Fighter League who's literally undefeated, winning against every player. And sometimes people will argue it's like a toss-up on the highest level because the game is too random. Like, Angry Bird must be the luckiest person on the planet to get 10 coin flips correct in a row.
Against Wolves, and whilst on paper, guys, it's an 80-0 cumulative score for Mouse versus Wolves. That was in the preseason.
The
Now
daddy
it's the
should not be
finals.
with them. He's strong,
Anything
but
can
not at
happen
those
here.
levels, my
Going
personal
into
opinion.
Aegis, and Aegis, of course, again, they have 2 wins.
Who would be
against
his
Mouse
replacement?
in the regular season?
And also,
Doesn't mean it's gonna happen
usually,
here tonight. We don't know what these results are gonna be.
people
We
are
cannot bank on
asked, like,
anything.
the team
In the
decides,
grand
right?
finals, NIP. Look, if I had to invest my money,
What about Veggie? I mean, there are obviously players
best
who,
investment I could
like,
make.
are...
but
I mean, for
again,
example, ISTD or like Veggie, for example,
seen it go wrong
they're not
before.
as strong as
Damascus,
Angry Bird,
that number
right?
1 seed has never
But is that a
won
real
Street
problem?
Fighter
Like,
Euros before.
ISTD has shown many times that he's able to
Let's
beat
take a look at
a
what
lot of the
predictions are
really
for
strong
this
players.
first
He's
match, quarterfinals
he's
running league. Of course, predicting the first
frequently
ones, we know
within the
teams
UK
are gonna
in
make it
legend
out
rank,
into the next
so
round.
clearly
Take
he's
a
doing
look
fine,
at
you know,
match number
when it
1
comes to
with Wolves
well,
away
winning against
to
the top
Mouse.
dogs.
How are Wolves going to navigate this?
All right, so we're chatting about this.
So he can do it,
Guys,
sure.
and
He's not the
very
strongest,
hard,
but
choice. Your first
does he not fit into Street Fighter League? I think that's a
Grab as
stretch.
many points as you can
Punk,
right
for
away, so then
example.
the second part,
Yeah, but Punk is not a European.
on the home side. Now
Like,
just looking at how the teams are.
this is Street Fighter League
I
Europe.
kind
You know that, right, Bryzy?
might not want to necessarily jump on Wild.
So at least you have to pick a player from Europe.
You know, Val Master, that he's a player.
Because
that is not
Punk
really
is in the Street Fighter
and there's
League
Andy Walker
US.
as well, who is a character like Ed Akai, who voiced his difficulties against Ed. It would
You
be
can't
quite
just
difficult
cherry
but
pick
courageous,
a
right?
really strong
Jumping
player
in.
from a
Expecting
completely
to see
different
him
region
sitting
and then
out
say
of that
they
first
should
half of
have
the
picked
show.
Punk
Shaq's
to
first
replace
sniper.
ISTD.
Garnett's
That's not even
second,
theoretically
Joe being
possible.
run back. And Alphen, he's been confident, he's looked good lately. It looks
I think ISTD fits in
Yes,
just
to give you
fine.
guys more
No
context,
problem.
The reason we haven't included Val Master in this first fixture is because both home and away in this fixture between the two teams, Val Master didn't need to play, and they got 40-0. As
Yeah,
you said, the
Broski
average score was
declined.
80-0. So maybe Val Master could be an element of surprise here. Maybe they might not need him at all.
Broski
But
said
because of the
himself that
depth
he was
of players
asked
that Mal's
by
have, it's
multiple
good. My only
teams.
worry, as I said to
Jan,
Damascus before, is because Wolves got
what
no
is
points,
Jan's big
and you try
accomplishment
pretty much all the players
competitively?
in those fixtures, you need to figure out.
I mean,
how
he's
to
a great player. I can see Jan Angel be in the Street Fighter League. I'd be happy for him, sure. But
I think a lot of
like,
teams try to
what
get the win
what
before
makes
they
you
feel
think
like
that he would
long
fit
term
in
is
better
being a
than
bit more
ISTD?
strategical.
Because
Maybe
I
they may be able to draw
definitely
10 points
disagree with that.
on the other side.
That's right. It's a slightly different
Muscle Noob
game
too, but they
here
don't
in the
offer enough
finals,
money.
where it's not just about
You think
making
Muscle
sure you
Noob
get to the
declined to
end.
be in Street Fighter
It's
League
about
because he
getting
didn't
those
get paid
50
enough?
points by
Highly
any
doubt.
means necessary
I
first. There's no
highly doubt it.
tiebreakers. There's no, it's all right, we can bring it back in the anchor and play for the last. No. 50 points is the goal.
I'm not
and
going to
that's the game.
disclose
It's very
payment.
difficult for Wolves, but we'll find
But
out whether they
I mean,
are
I don't
able to
know
show
the payment for this year.
us
But let's
and
just
the
say if
world
it's anything like
buck the numbers.
when I was there 2
numbers
years
did
ago,
yesterday. We'll find
then
out tonight. It's time to
it's
get into
reasonable.
our first
It's totally
quarterfinals
reasonable.
match. So if Jammers and Damascus, you want to kick it off and take it over to
He got approached by
commentary
Guild
desk,
and other
guys
groups and he
will
said
be
no.
returning as well. Let's welcome
Asked for 5K and they said no. Interesting that he would disclose all of that.
Saw the underdog Wolves secure.
I don't know
that
how
fourth
it
playoff
works
spot. It's
this
gonna
year.
Be very uphill, yet to score a point against Mouse in 2 fixtures, but that could all change tonight in the final. So let's welcome them.
Mirror
right
match
now
between
into
me
the
and
arena.
Kusanagi. Nah, I gotta step
Led
it
out
up.
by their
I'm happy to
captain,
be on
Jax.
like the back end at the moment, you know? I'm like chilling in the background for now, and then later on in the scene I might step it up again, or maybe not, you know. I think I think I'm gonna do it just like with Street Fighter 5, where obviously me being a dad, I have 2 kids home. I'm focused on creating content, interesting stuff. The competition. I'm always going to be naturally competitive, you know, but I'm not going to be the guy that is focusing 8 hours a day on how can I win Capcom Cup. I'm going to be cheering for Kusanagi, of course, a Capcom Cup.
And lastly, he has been brimming with confidence, never shying away from a challenge, always willing to put himself forward.
You know who's the most impressive person in Street Fighter League?
Wolf. Let's welcome Akainu.
Who do you think is the most impressive? What do you guys think I'm gonna say now?
All right, let's talk to the captain first. You've been to the finals before.
Veggie.
You kind of pointed that out, the difference between a squad
Yeah,
like
actually,
yourselves
you're not a
and
bad
Reason,
pick.
whilst you both have
Because the most
experience
impressive,
with
like,
Street Fighter
being a
League,
Zangief
whilst
player
yourself
and
in the
managing to play
most
one
into
match
this final
only,
stage, of
and then
course,
having it
you
be
have been
a
on winning
Dawson
team
match,
before. You know
that's
what it takes.
impressive.
Does this
But I
squad
was
have
not thinking about Veggie.
I believe we do have a great chance of making this comeback. It's going to be a huge, set of matches we have to play through, but I feel like we all are mentally prepared. We had good rest yesterday.
Nephew.
And I feel like it's just something we can do. And we all like the adrenaline that's running through our body. So, yeah, hopefully we can do it.
Yeah, you got players here on the team that really.
Yipes, free year vacation.
absolutely
I wanted
love
to
the
say
tough
Logan.
matchups, the
Logan
tough
is the
games,
most impressive
the pressure.
person,
But as
and
you
maybe
said, it's gonna be a
Jammers.
really big ask for
I have
you
so
guys.
much respect
40-0,
for those
both
two in
home and away,
particular.
you played
I love
multiple
Yipes,
games and you were
but
outclassed in
I
the
think
race.
Yipes is like for the
What can
fun
change this
aspect,
time?
the best person for an event like
Today
that,
was
for
just a
example.
complete different day.
But
there's still
Jammers
been
and
multiple
Logan,
games, so they were probably a bit more
those
comfortable in
two
the
are
first and
like
half
the
of season,
the
but
definition
playoffs,
of
it all comes down to the
professionals,
decisions
you
that we make
know.
today and
I love
team
the way they
Absolutely, you can't argue with that.
they
The better
handle
team should
this
certainly
this
win here.
situation,
Let's
you
talk,
know. Who's
to
Logan?
Alphen, and Akainu.
The guy
Now,
on the mic.
two different
I'm not talking about
experiences
players.
when it comes to Street Fighter League. Akainu, you are a veteran of Street Fighter League. You've been to the finals multiple times. Alphen, this is your first time around. How has having Akainu on the squad helped you both as native French
Oh yeah,
speakers,
Carlos. I
obviously
mean,
with his experience as well?
It really helps because Akanu is one of my
I
closest friends.
I
in
mean,
the GC.
focus
It really
is
helps me
all
during matches,
what
like
really
talking to
matters.
friends,
I've
really motivate
already
me,
played
and
Street
even,
Fighter
my mental is a bit
in Street
down,
Fighter 4
like,
and Street
he's
Fighter
always
5,
talking to me,
and also
helping
Street
me
Fighter
out, so
6
it's
on a
great,
top level.
great man to have
With Street Fighter 6, obviously the switch to hitbox hurt me, and I'm not currently putting in that many hours. But if I did, it's no problem. It's not a coincidence that the final year Street Fighter 5, I was in Street Fighter League, and I was also at Capcom Cup. I did qualify for Capcom Cup in the same year, and I don't think a lot of people can claim that on the same year they qualified for Capcom Cup and they were a part of Street
Well,
Fighter
you're going to have
League.
to come up with a new strategy this
But yeah, it's all
day.
about
I'm
focus,
very
you know.
much
What are
looking
you
forward to this
focused
performance. If you wanna
on
take
at any
yourselves
given point?
to the away end, and we will welcome in the home team attacking from the home stand. Multiple finalists, an incredibly experienced roster, but it's going to be a very long day for them if they are to win the title here on Street Fighter League Europe. This could
How
be
do you
the
think
first step.
Kusanagi can
So
beat
let's
Ending
welcome
Walker in the future?
into the arena, representing Mouse.
I think Ed is
Captain
difficult for
Problem
you.
X.
But I think the game will change significantly soon. I have a suspicion that Season 3 Like, I mean, the third year Street Fighter 6 will be different. I think Capcom has surprise for everybody, but we'll see.
9-1, only losing one set that went to the last game, last round. One of the strongest players in Street Fighter League Europe this season. Let's welcome Ending Walker.
Ending Walker.
And he's brought out the OG positive potato. And I noticed that yours is bigger than Garnet's as well. He's had a great debut in Street Fighter League Europe. He looks like he has been here for years. He's settled in perfectly. Let's welcome the last JP. It's
Jimmy, oh my god, I cannot read that. That's Italian. That's Italian.
And finally, Problem X identified one of his strongest rivals in the history of Street Fighter in Europe.
I cannot read Italian.
Incredible addition to this mouse squad. Let's welcome, last of all, Val
Or let me try to
Master.
figure it out.
All right, Problem. You've been here before. This is
Jimmy,
nothing new to you.
it's literally
Street
what
Fighter
you
League
said.
Europe,
It's
US,
Jimmy, if you can read my
Capcom
message above
Cups.
and
You're a
tell
man
what
that
you
knows all
think.
about
Something like
phones,
that,
Russian.
right? Is that literally what you wrote
this is the day.
in Italian?
Everything else that has happened up to now, other than any.
Actually thinking about it, I think,
so it's a fresh slate. And
so at least my Italian is good
Absolutely.
enough
I mean,
to
you look at it on
figure
paper,
out
and of
that
course it should
you
be a
literally
world
translated
80
it. Okay.
cumulative score. It didn't matter what order they sent out, what
Let me
players
see.
they sent out. They all
I think
fell
the daddy's
to
fine where he
Boston
is,
today.
but as I said
About
before, in
locking
my
in,
opinion, he
getting
is
the
not
job
at the Street
done.
Fighter
There's
League
no
level yet,
complacency, is there?
and he has shown it in many games.
No more trials.
Supposedly the matches
I
were
wouldn't say it
close,
should
you
be a
know.
wash
I mean,
because that mentality
at
on
the end of the
this game
day,
will get you
it's a
washed.
lot of pressure, and
But
yes, ICD
I'm very
struggles
confident
with
in the ability
pressure,
of
but I don't
ourselves
I don't
and
think it's a
teammates
skill
that
issue.
we should be able to get the job done.
I think ICD is not good at handling pressure, even though he has the capability of beating these guys.
Many of the eyes have been on Angry Bird. You've just been quietly.
I don't think
going
Ending
to
Walker
work,
at this point is
bringing the
pocketing
points in.
Ryu.
That
I've not seen
9-1
him
record,
with
and
Ryu
as
in a
I
long
said,
time.
You were the man that took Angry Bird to last game, last round, and that could have gone really in any direction. You must be really happy with your performance so far here on Street Fighter League Europe.
I'll be happy when we win, or if we win.
I appreciate that. None of that matters. It's all about looking forwards at these finals. Now, if you do,
Fucking
obviously manage to
Logan
get to
is like
grand
the-
finals, it's going to be a very
So
long day for you
professional,
guys. You'd
that
have to
guy.
play 3 sets back
God
to back.
damn
How
it.
have you prepared for that potential physical ordeal?
Sleep.
Went to bed very early last night, did you?
Earlier than usual, yeah, so I actually have sleep, so hopefully it's enough.
I see you're pulling rank on Garnet as well today. You brought out
Who's
the
the future,
OG
6?
positive potato.
I mean,
This one
obviously,
is
Ending
bigger, and it
Walker has a
arms.
really,
Is that,
really bright
just a statement?
future ahead.
Yeah.
A man of
Gegen
little
wen
words.
macht Walker?
A lot
Weiß
of
ich noch
points
nicht.
This season. Ending Walker, thank you very much. If you guys want to take your positions, Mouse, in the home stand, and we'll get into this. It's quarterfinals time. As we said, it's a
Let
race
me
to
get the
50.
predictions
So the
ready
first
for
3
Twitch,
player
okay?
matches will take place. The away team will have to put their roster forward. Then after those 3 matches are completed, regardless of what the score is, there will be no tiebreakers. We will swap sides. And Mouse will become the away team, Wolves will become the home team, and we will continue playing until one side has those 50 points. So, without any further
Okay, it's
ado,
about
let's get
getting
into
50
it.
points.
The
Interesting.
roster reveal. What is Wolves' away lineup, please? Damascus and Jammers, over to you.
Yeah. That's what we're doing now, right?
That's it?
I'm learning from the best, man.
Oh,
I like Ending Walker. I'm doing the same. I'm going to do one word commentary now.
you're gonna
No,
like,
do that.
do something to me like Yipes did to you yesterday. No, you can't.
Hey, don't you dare! Let's talk about the lineup.
Oh.
Facts first. Alphen second. Garuneto going on the anchor roll, and funny enough, it's close to the first lineup that they went to on day number 2.
You can't see it,
where
but
Shax
at least-
was first, Garnet got second,
Give me a
and
second.
Alphen was on the anchor position on that first day. They decide to go for the Dalsim anchor, Jammers.
It says
Yeah,
it's not live? Why
I'm
not?
sure about this,
Wait,
but
what?
again, like I said, they need to think long term.
Then when we played.
Oh, yeah.
Last time round, when you were...
Yeah, for some reason, when we're live, it won't work. You see that? I have to be... See, it starts buffering. It's quite interesting. until it's not live anymore, and then somehow it works. Bit odd. Let's give it a couple of seconds. It'll work.
Away you opened as well, and it was problem that sent the blanker out. Is that what
The YouTube feed is a bit weird. I'm not quite sure why. Now died. Please not. Nah, it's good.
I've labbed quite a few.
You see, it's really odd. When you're live on this stream, it will not work. It will back off a little bit, and then it will start working continuously. Right? I hope it'll work. I mean, you guys told me you're having the same problem with the YouTube feed, so let's have it be. They are live on Twitch as well, but people have been saying that this issue is there for both Twitch and YouTube, so it wouldn't be worth it to switch. Also, we would have ads on Twitch.
Of course, he prayed on ending Walker when you were home last time.
It's definitely not on my end, by the way.
But in the end, it was
at this point, I'm pretty confident there's something weird going on with the YouTube stream.
That match up again and put your faith in Garnet to do better this time round.
I'm gonna let it load up, and we'll be behind by a couple of seconds, but I guess that's fine. As long as it's not gonna be loading after it's done doing its thing, whatever it is, we're good.
So we believe that, you know, he has a complete different mindset on playing Ender again.
Okay, we have Shax versus.
Thank you for that insight. Let's find out though who you're going to be playing, because it's all about focusing on your first.
Okay, let's see.
Please send forward your first.
Oh,
player.
Val Master.
Val
Okay.
Master. This is an interesting one because Val Master, you didn't play.
You have 1 minute to tell me who's gonna win this.
So
Prediction time.
Can you confirm, please, your character and control type?
Chenny Classic.
Listen, finals time. You're a man that's been there. Street Fighter 4, you've been there. Street Fighter 5, you've been there. Street Fighter 6, of course, you've been there frequently as well. Are you just stepping up now because you've got the experience to get the job done?
Yeah, I feel confident in playoffs, like in important matches. I feel confident on this kind of set. So yeah.
You seem to thrive and seek that kind of pressure. You like tough matchups. You like playing under the pressure conditions as well. What's the thought here in terms of lining up these matches? Because of course they have two camis. I guess you can't just.
I feel like now the quality is a little bit worse, but
yeah, the matchup is not that easy for Chun-Li. It's slightly in Kami favor this season.
honestly, I'm just gonna keep it auto, right?
Yeah,
whatever. Let's keep it auto.
It's one of the matchups I can win, even if it's not the best one. So
like, let's not break it now, right?
Yeah, previous day were fun. It was just fun matches. Today it's not fun.
Val Master is quite interesting as a person. Like when I talk to him, he can be quite talkative, but he's always giving off this vibe that he doesn't want to interact. Right? It's quite odd.
With the Cami, what do you think about this choice, Damascus and Jammers?
I'm actually very glad I threw in the extra context there, saying they could throw the element surprise there with Val Master, because as Logan alluded to, just to reiterate, Val Master didn't play in the regular season in this fixture alone, so I said, hey,
Val Master.
Not too long ago when Mouse faced NIP, Val Master did lose to Phenom in the same matchup, which means maybe problem in the team for, I bet Shax wouldn't consider.
Wow, you guys are not interested in the predictions. I guess we don't have enough people in right now to do the predictions thing. But it's 50-50 split, basically.
It's not necessarily a gamble or a risk. He's just like, yo, we're going straight for the jugular. Let's throw it at them.
Yeah, I like that. And of course, there's the other thing that Problem X usually snipes the Camis in the opposing team, but now with a Garnet as an anchor, maybe with an ending Walker to snipe the second Cami and Problem X as an anchor, maybe they don't want to answer to Wolves, who's trying to draw out Problem X.
What does drive gauge usage mean?
Going on the picks for now. It is the pre-match discussion for the first.
But yeah, now that the minute is over, I can also tell you, I think Val Master has this.
Street Fighter League EU 2024.
But I don't think Shax is out of that. I do think Shax can win.
A full day of Street Fighter 6 action. At the end of the day, of course,
Alphen has been good also.
SFL EU champs that will go and represent EU at the SFL World Championship later for Capcom Cup. For now, it's Val Master versus Shax, and stats-wise, they're actually on exactly the same stats.
Oh yeah, I regularly talk to Problem X at events.
Both of them similar records.
Problem X was one of those guys, by the way, that came up to me at Street Fighter League and told me that
this is gonna be
I'll get another shot at a at
It's gonna
something like
be
Street Fighter
a
League.
long day. So if you can stick with us the whole way through and through, if you are a
Because I was so
hardcore fan,
disappointed with
get comfortable. You're gonna pop in and out. And get
well,
closer
with
to the
how
grand final.
the
Well,
team
always
didn't
be the
work
same.
out,
As the Master
and I
said,
was
wanna extend
basically
my gratitude as well. Much love to everyone. That's
just
with us
fighting
through
to
the
even
season,
play,
and they are
you
here
know.
with us in the playoffs as
And
well. Now, just to reinforce the
it was a
point,
very
I said to
unfortunate
Master Senior
experience for me,
Logan,
and
do
problem
you
was
think
one
the
of those guys
wisest
that came up to me
thing-
and
this is
said
from my
that
perspective, the wisest thing to
the
do
way it
is
was done,
mitigate the damage,
like
try
the
and get as many
way
points before this
things
week.
turned out for
Home
me, it
advantage
was not
and
right.
try and seize the victory
And
there, because Mauser goes
I'll get
straight
another
for
shot.
40
That's basically
again
what
in
he
this
said.
half.
And
So it puts pressure on the remaining playing wolves to make the comeback. Val Master said this matchup's a little bit tricky in certain areas because these two fight up close and personal. You're gonna have to pay attention to the footsie game here. And already Val Master kicks things off with a fireball.
I like how we call them by their player name and not.
Be on the offense, does not want to let the Kami establish.
The problem is, for most people, we don't know the real names. Like, you don't know the real names.
Val Master
'Cause
showed
they're
that
not
he's
very
out for
public,
blood.
you know?
Now it's off.
Do you know my real
Shaq to
name?
answer this.
Agent Smith. Am I a superhero to you? Or like, why do you call me Jimmy?
Speed, or sorry, the footwork, as well as when he's going to perfect parry the light Kikoken into a drive rush or a button to kind of stop Val Master's momentum. Lightning legs, instant air lightning legs. Gets that round there, or sorry, takes out that situation.
I know it.
Good stuff here.
I mean, it's
Shaq
public.
trying to make the
I
comeback.
actually make my name public, my real name.
Okay.
But even then, most people don't know about it.
So the up kicks there. No anti-air on this one.
Raw jump, and he's burnt out here.
That's
on his
really,
own
really
position as
close.
Val Master. He's just going to have to get one button into a super of some sort. And that's going to be the round here for Shaq. He's going to have to go into the level 2. Okay, maybe
Oh, he's
not.
being greedy.
Okay, he wants the pressure. He wants the burnout pressure. That might have been too greedy. Ooh, Val Master goes for his own right now. Got to watch out. We're walking under the jump. That
Oh,
first
that's
round is
so.
really
He's
Val
gonna
Master
get
gets
punished
away,
for his
and he's
greed.
back, having some drive. Shax is waiting. The drive gauge are back to full, and immediately we're going for a double drive rush. Shax already close to another burnout.
Lovely deep.
Oh,
Yep.
there
You just
into the
you
crouching
should have just
medium
spent
kick. I felt a little bit of
super.
hesitation and
Should have
people
just
having
spent
a
it.
brain fart as to how to end their
Don't
combos.
let him live. Never let him
These guys
live.
didn't want to pull for the Magnum to get the round there, so Val Master nicks that one over Shax there, but building momentum is Val Master once again.
Yep, maybe a bit too greedy from Shax, not willing to use these bars to close the round, and now it's Val Master up 1 and both of them on 3 bars, so not the greatest situation for Shax. He's low on drive as well, but looking to challenge Val Master. He's staying at the right ranges, but that is not going to be anti-air.
Okay, walk forward throw after the
Shax
spin
needs
knuckle,
to
left
show the
standing.
throw a lot
Really
more.
certain defensive options, but another stand light punch interruption there. Going to go for the mix-up into the
Oh, he
empty
burned
jump.
himself
Although
out.
Integrated that new mix-up I've seen from a few Chun-Li players for a little while now, and the stomp gives him the frame advantage. One button here into a conversion, and the level 3 will take this first game in player match 1 Damascus. Well played.
I called
there
it,
from
yep.
Val Master.
That's a good dude. I really like the Problem X has taken on the Big Brother role for Ending Walker. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that's really good.
You have to press on wake up.
Meaty.
Meaty.
And also, he doesn't have anti-air. Like, he can only anti-air with stand medium.
Jimmy, have you ever
He doesn't
visited
have anti-air. You
Balbeek?
have to go for medium,
Where is
stand
that
medium,
again?
for
I don't even know where that
He
is.
doesn't, tension kicks, never.
So no.
But
The
you
answer
can
is
go.
no.
Okay. Very straightforward advice there. Just telling Shax to just basically
I'm like
sharpen up in
Batman.
certain areas and pay attention to how Val Master wakes up. What's the defensive choice there? You can't let him get away with instant air.
Is the quality all right for you guys? Is this enjoyable? Like,
Yes,
I know it's only 480p, but right now I'm actually scared to crank up the
Easy
quality.
to just think about the first round, or I could have won that first round with under decision. That is the path we focus on.
It's in Lebanon.
Multiple teams
Oh,
on the
I'm
team.
terrible with
Shax
Lebanon.
looking to challenge Val Master. It's looking difficult right now, Val Master.
So I guess no.
Total control. That
Go gets a space dive kick there. No commitment to that. Crouching medium punch instead on counter hit there. So Shaq's going to have to work his way while replenishing some drive gauge to make a full commitment once again. Lovely back throw though.
My geographical knowledge on Lebanon is like terrible.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I don't really know what to got the challenge, but Val Master once again is successful. Going to send Shax to the corner, forcing him the drive reversal. You stay in the corner, okay.
Yeah, he heeded Alphan's advice. He did say you have to perfect parry at some point. He's waiting it out. Here's Val Master again. Any touch into a drive rush cancel.
I'm still at university, Jimmo, and can't listen to you. Got wrecked, Django.
tension on both sides. Shax is looking for the way. 24 seconds.
A little
already,
risky, turn up the quality.
This round is going really fast. Ooh, okay, Val Master
After this match, we'll try it, okay?
Connect and, again,
And see
the
what
challenge is
happens.
immaculate, and he is looking very comfortable. Shax needs to switch it up.
Like I said before, it's the movement we're seeing. Just the lack of experience there in the Chun-Li match. It's probably been a little while since he's faced Val Master as well, but he can make the comeback as the captain of Wolves here, and he's building on this momentum right now. No Tencho kicks here from Val Master yet. Yeah, and he's out. He's been doing that the majority of his games this season. Downward heavy kick as a defensive option. Oh, people aren't ready for it.
Yep. Tried to go for the sneaky Hazanshu there, but that's going to be blocked.
If he gets this wrong after this, I think he's done.
Yep. Needs one clean opening. The double parry, all right.
What was that magic air series? What was this, Marvel?
There we go. Pressing more buttons, jammers, and for now,
Val Master!
He was low on drive, but Val Master in not putting any kind of pressure, got to watch out.
Oh.
Clean anti-air, and there we go. This is
It just go to level 3. It's way too risky to level 11.
Point, but man, how much effort did it take?
Well, listen, no one said this was going to be an easy task. Today's going to be a laborious day for everyone and anyone. And this is the first match, so these guys are setting precedents throughout the whole day for their potential run to the grand finals here. Almost clicks in with the forward heavy kick. Good drive rush cancel as well, because I think that is...
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he felt the pressure's coming on. He's in the corner as well, so he had to bust out with the Tencho kicks there.
And now we wait. Shax looking a bit better right now. He's trying a bit more jumps.
Oh, that was nice.
Catch that parry attempt from Val Master. Another one. Shax is looking good. Ooh, did we wait?
He did.
Yeah, he did press a button. He could have done level 1 if he hadn't.
That super art 3 may have caught him, so he needs to recover as much drive gauge as possible here, Val Master, and play an honest game, because he might have to look for another whiff punish.
Yeah.
Or unless Shax has other ideas with the jump, who knows?
All right, Shax playing very, very good in this round. He's looking for that one opening, but Val Master remains solid in defense. Shax identified right. The jump-ins have been quite successful, but he's not trying to go for too many of them.
Okay.
Volunteer.
I kind of like what he's doing. Good drive reversal here. Let's see what happens. Try and make my point. So I like that he's giving up space to remove the Kikoku, because it will dissipate at one point, which means he doesn't deal with drive rush. A 5 drive rush. Good block. He's burnt out here though, Val Master.
All right, Val Master takes that decision, but...
Ooh, wow! What a risk to take from Shax.
Greedy, don't be too greedy! Look at that conversion, Val Master is immaculate. Amazing spacing, amazing conversion.
That was good. That was really good.
For the first 10 points.
I'll try to up the quality at least to 720. Oh, no, never mind. No, it already did it itself. My bad. We are watching with the good quality again. I didn't even realize. But yeah, no, now that I'm watching, yeah, this is a good quality.
The job is nowhere near finished.
I should be at this tournament. No, I disagree. If I had been asked, I would have actually declined.
Difficult or straightforward the task at hand can be. So the captain falls at the wayside in the Vanguard match against Val Master, which means we now move on to...
But I do want to say, like, I think it's really, really disrespectful for players to say stuff like,
overall, I kind of like
oh, this player doesn't deserve to be there, you know? It's an incredible accomplishment to even be asked by a team. Now, obviously, you wouldn't get asked by a team if they didn't think that you were, like, the right choice for the job, right? So I really don't like that, like, trying to have a discussion about, oh, like, obviously, if you're going to be like, oh, but this player, he's not as good as Angry Bird, so he shouldn't be a Street Fighter League, you know? That's like, come on. Come on.
Master successful in his match, you know, that was a masterclass. The
Psycho Crusher has never been plus, Jallo. What do you mean not plus anymore?
But now it's up to Alphen to try and grab the next 10 points. He's with Logan on the main stage.
Thank you very much, Alphen. You've already played Ending Walker.
The Positive Potato, Adrian Smith.
The Mouse team and
okay, so we have Alphen next.
Round, but who are you expecting to face?
Let me see.
To be honest, it's a quite surprising team, so I'm probably gonna face Problem X because I faced both of them, like Justijo and Ending Walker, and it was super close, both sets. So I'm probably expecting the Blanca from Problem X.
He has certainly represented that character against Cammy as a...
Alphen versus, let's see who's going to be it.
I have a lot of experience. I played against a lot of good Blancas in Europe, so I think I'm ready.
All right, let's see if your prediction is correct. Mouse, can you send up player number 2?
There we go.
The big grin came out before the headphones came off.
Let me know. Predictions are up right now. Who's going to win?
character?
Alphen or Problem X?
Blanca. Yeah.
For the matchup, of course.
Yeah, and I like the character.
I know, but...
Yeah. But yeah, for the matchup especially, yeah.
All right, so a great start from Val Master. He deployed him. A lot of experience in this situation here, and of course, very few people have as much experience as you.
Problem X has it. Team Mouse is really strong.
You're ready now to step
Yo,
up.
Gary, what's up? You should be at this. Oh yeah, I've already answered that.
Matchup we've seen you play a number of times to snipe the points out, and one that you're obviously very.
Chun-Li would be the most played female
Yeah,
character if
it
she
is
wasn't
one
a
that
charge
players,
character.
Are increasingly getting better at because they know that, you know, Blanca has got a slight advantage in my opinion. So I'll be interested to see what
Probably, yeah.
brings, to be honest.
Absolutely. It will definitely need a slightly different approach than the
I think Alphen
standard
can do
aerial
this.
one. That's certainly one that I think is more in your favor.
But yeah,
she certainly has
Problem
the
X
tools to
is
make it
the
difficult for you, doesn't she?
obviously
she has a really
the
good
guy
round game
you're going to
that
be
she can
voting
apply,
for, right?
Versus Blanca, so
But
yeah, it should be fun.
All right, it's definitely going to be exciting.
let me see who's going to be.
Best of luck. Alphen, he has had a fantastic run so
100%
far
on
in
Problem
Street
X,
Fighter
okay.
League Europe, and he has backed that up with points throughout the second half of the season. Is he going to be able to put points on the board here for Wolves?
Yo,
He's
Lan, what's up?
defending with his Cami. Mouse have sent forward Captain Problem X with his Blanca looking to take.
By the way,
those 10
yesterday I
points
had
home.
to
Let's send
replace
it
my
over
mouse
to
again.
Damascus
I'm so
and
triggered by
Jammers
that.
on the commentary desk.
I have some stuff to say
Alright,
about
listen,
that,
we
but maybe
expected
not
no
right
problem
now.
Trying to snipe a Kami, and that's actually a Kami he has not played throughout the SFL, right?
Next
He,
character,
Problem played
Elena.
Shax in the first leg, and then played against Akainu when Mouse was away, so he
I
did
think
not
it's
get to play Alphen
May?
yet, but his
Mai?
Blanca has been
May?
very successful, and you could just see, you know, his smile before he steps up to the task. He is ready to do some damage, but can Alphen weather that storm and offer these very, very, very important 10 points to Wolves?
Yeah, this is interesting. So putting the
37%
captain
win
here
rate.
in the middle match.
What does drive gauge usage mean? What does 49 drive gauge usage mean? How many times he's been burned out?
Here. Now, obviously, we've seen this matchup. Obviously, this was an LCQ matchup between Punk and Problem X for Capcom Cup last year. Shoutouts to Ringe, man. Really love that guy and what he does. Shoutouts to Ringe.
No
And
one,
then, of course,
no one wants Elena.
one of the things
Oh, I want bees in my hair
that really
2.0.
changed in this matchup is, despite Cammy's ground game and her aerial presence being
Problem is really a beast now that he has Bison.
Blanca's prominent and important buttons are actually still pretty useful, mainly because they're active frames. Crouch and medium punch still allows us to play footsies a little bit. Obviously, get that drive rush cancel because he's not really using his crouch and medium kick. As we mentioned before, when we've seen this matchup and Problem X play, stand heavy kick against any sort of aerial approach, the active frames on that allows him to press the button a little bit earlier and rely on the move's mathematics to do the remainder of the work here as well. Blanca's got a pretty decent aerial presence as well, but obviously that's not what we know him for. Now, Alphen identified when Shax was playing Val Master about Val Master's defensive choices. Hopefully he can kind of keep that, make sure his mental game is focused and kind of pay a little bit more attention, put the microscope on Problem X's defensive choices with our Brazilian beast.
Yes, sir. Let's see. It is player match number 2 of this quarterfinal. Alphen taking on Problem X, and let's see how he can adapt his approach. Obviously, as you said, Jammers Problem X plays Blanca because he's really good at stopping the aerial approach, which is such a huge threat in Kami's gameplay. But Alphen is very happy to stay on the ground for a while.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that when you do the air ego, heavy kick already, careful of when Problem X does EX Blankable, right? Because obviously that costs 2 drive stocks, but you take away 1. Similar to the heavy Blankable, but it moves a bit faster. Now, I remember against Kills You. Kills You was perfect parrying it, but it was a hit and miss with his punishes. Hopefully, Alphen has paid attention to that. There's going to be a nice early stun combo here from the burnout. Going to be completely refueled here, no longer pale.
Good block. Still in the corner, but at least the defense was correct. But Alphen needs to find a way out right now. He gets a successful tech and he needs to be able to establish some kind of neutral presence right now. Problem is just happy to keep him away. The trades. Problem still happy on the lead.
do. Problem X is lovely stand medium punch there to stop the dive kick. Problem X is just his drive gauge mentality. Yeah, they up ball as well. The way Problem X snipes your drive gauge and really wants to make sure you are at a disadvantage at all times.
Why is Blanca good against Cammy?
Most people can't keep up, but he's going to activate the Lightning Beast here and really get that nasty setup here. He's going to pop down the plushie as well here, Damascus.
I don't want to hear on this, but he activates the Blanca
I'm not quite sure, actually.
Trying to escape that corner, but gets counter hit. And again, the plushie is there. That is where you decide to go for
Yo, Abdullah Khalid, what's up, my man?
And that's going to come back. Yeah, they're still coming.
He's still there. Oh my god.
Delay throw there for Problem X, trying to get him to burn
Probably because Blanca actually has a good time dealing with the ground and the aerial approaches of Cammy. You can anti-air. And the up ball is gonna deal with both the dive kick and the regular jump in, because you'll be blocking automatically.
So land with the jab and you'll counter him.
Okay.
So be careful. After a block jump in, he always likes to press there. So keep it frame tight versus him.
Il va toujours prendre un choix à la relevée, il va toujours faire quelque chose.
Yeah, he's always picking an option on wake up. He doesn't block. He does stuff to annoy you.
Je sais pas, je veux jouer.
Alright. Stuff there. Now, the only thing I worry about is he got 3 different points.
No, Abdullah Khalid, you didn't see him. There's somebody who's like passionately impersonating him, and he has like 100 accounts or something like that until he gets blocked with every single one.
To burn himself out, but that's okay, because if he makes Alphen block a bit more, can answer in style. Alphen in the corner. Can he get that jump?
All right, roundhouse there. Trying to chase down another aerial Blanca ball there from Problem X, and a good backdash there as well. Just going back to what Garnet said, beautiful with punish. He said he likes to do buttons into electricity. If he does light into the electricity, there is a gap for perfect fire. I'm not sure about the mediums. There's definitely something you need to learn in the Blanca matchup. And shout to Earth.
Oh, almost.
Close enough. You can't.
You can't do that.
He pressed the DI, but that was not the right option. And Problem X once again goes to match point. He's looking clean as ever, but Alphen, okay, he's getting immediately challenged. He's not really applying what Akainu told him, right? Problem X.
Matt Paladin, yep. I'm watching Street Fighter League today.
On this, he gets to take at least.
Yeah, he's mixing up the Blanca balls really well, and he's going to get the drive rush conversion off of the heavy punish counter Blanca ball as well.
Is there any other way for me to cancel DP into level 3 besides DP motion and half circle forward? Why are you doing half circle forward?
Dehydrated one.
Need to do the DP motion and end the DP in a quarter circle motion, which you mostly will be doing, and then you add another quarter circle.
Oh, clean!
Ooh, that was actually really good from Alphen.
Yep, Alphen's keeping the pressure. There is no option right now for Problem, but Problem's gonna be back. It's gonna be difficult, jammers.
He's gonna have to DP or level 1 the Blanca ball.
Yeah, he can't get away from
Oh, no, he's good, he's good.
No way!
Oh.
The flushie came in as the assist and did the business and doubled the point score here in the
Warlock wins. Jimmy, I want you to play. These guys are boring and they don't play with the Ryu. You have Kusanagi for the Ryu action, you know?
Absolutely clean by Problem X, and maybe Alphen victim of failing to quickly adapt to his opponent, right? He came with a game plan, the game plan got neutralized, and he did not really change his game plan, and that's why First to 2 is such a harsh format sometimes. Adapting that quick is really, really difficult. Decided to keep going on his ways.
I mean, what's the problem with the motion that you have?
In the first fixture of the regular season,
you definitely need to practice that. So the way you want to do this is you want to hold forward, then you do a quarter circle forward punch, and then a quarter circle forward kick to do the DP into level 3. That's how you should be doing it.
Strategy. The plan was executed.
If you're playing on a leverless controller, then there are different ways to do it.
First of all, again, his spacing, and they call him the neutral demon
because of the left-right cancellation of inputs that you can use there. So there are multiple ways to do it on leverless, but I'm not sure what controller you're talking.
You have to go on the offensive. Cause your opponent to actually deal with some problems. Ask them questions. And we didn't see enough questions there from Alphen. And when he actually had chances to do things, because Problem X was so good at sniping his drive gauge, he didn't have enough resources to do things safely. He had to put himself in a very dangerous position. But there could be a run back. Who knows? But now we have to go back to the main stage with Logan and the Anchor of Wolves.
Thank you very much. That's right. It's Garnet who is going to be stepping up in the Anchor match, and we are predicting a potato showdown here.
Yeah, potato showdown.
back up, expecting Ending Walker to come out, but you did play Juicy
So
Joe.
we'll see. We'll see. What do you guys think? Garnet or Ending Walker? I mean, we don't know if Ending Walker is going to be there, but probably, right?
50%, 50%, because me and Walker knows each other, so we play a lot. And Juicy Joe, I know his experience for Dal's team matchup, and maybe, I think, most probably Juicy Joe will play, but I'm ready because I watch Mr. Crimson give me hope when I beat him. I watched the replays 50 times in a row. I analyzed that. We will see. We will see.
Worked very hard to get to this point. Let's find out if it's going to pay off. Let's find out who you're going to play. Mouse, can you please send up your anchor player?
There we go. It's Ending Walker.
It's going to be Ending Walker. Hello, can you confirm your character and control type, please?
Add on Classic.
Thank you very much. We had a great set between you two in the anchor match previously in your last fixture, which you ultimately won, but he managed to start out taking the lead. Do you think that is something that now...
I play with keyboard, and I'm new to the game, starting with Luke, then Ryu. Okay, if you play with keyboard, there is a different way of doing it. So what you want to do on keyboard is you want to tap forward, you want to hold forward, and then you piano over back down. So, look,
hard to say.
I'll show you, okay? Show you.
Thank you. All right. Let's get into this, our anchor match. First to three.
I'll try to show you.
20 points
so you
on the
hold
line.
forward,
Big Potato Showdown.
And then you tap
Garnet and
back down, and then you let go like a piano motion, like this.
And we're gonna have
okay?
a great match. The
so back down,
so
punch, back down, kick.
Commentator's desk.
That's how you can do it on keyboard. That'll give you a DP into level 3.
Beefing? Were they being intimate? Like, what was going on?
We just witnessed potato and potato action.
Don't sack me. You got to get rid of him. No. I don't want to get any. I don't want to get him.
So that's a pretty good way to do the level 3 from a DP. That's how I do it from a DP.
I didn't say anything.
Anyway, that was simply describing the action jump.
Right, we're gonna have a battle of the anchors here. These guys have faced each other before, but now it is playoff time. Obviously, Garnet, he grew into the role. He accumulated, or sorry, acclimatized, or climatized, sorry. Get my tongue twisted.
Do you think you're going to change your level's artwork when Street Fighter 7 comes out?
Pretty well. He's taken on a big role.
I don't know.
His best victories have actually come from
we'll see.
Anchor match there. So
holy guacamole. Thank you, Jimmy. That's actually very useful. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good motion, you know.
Italian player to actually feature in Street Fighter League EU.
It isn't how I do DP into level 3 from all positions. Like, for example, if you need to do a crouching DP, you cannot use that motion. It's only when you're doing a combo, for example, or when you're anti-airing from a standing position. That's when you'll be able to do this shortcut.
Yeah, you got the negative potato. Sorry, bro.
Oh, but imagine there's a little bit of writing somewhere. You know when they have to copyright the trademark, there's a tiny writing, like, you know, you got the negative one. Look at the back there, the bottom right.
Sorry, bro. Outplayed. But there we go. We are ready. Ending Walker looking to put his team up to 40. Remember, guys, this is the race to 50. So after this match, there will be a
Street Fighter 6 ain't going anywhere for the next 15 years. I'll give Street Fighter 6 exactly as long as all the other Street Fighter games. 7 years.
Challenge ages in semifinals.
And maybe because this one is the most successful so far out of the modern titles, maybe we can give it like 8 or 9 years. I'd be shocked if we go beyond 10 years on this one.
Just thinking about it alone. There you go. There's Wolfie there, the mascot.
TLDR with the call with Paladin if you want.
A huge progressive feat here because
I mean, interesting. I'm gonna have an upload on YouTube today on the Paladin. We played the first 10 and we had interesting conversations. If you want to see like the most important parts of the stream, I'm uploading today the Paladin conversation and set.
All right, looks like the
Cheers
guys
from Turkey, Jamie, and thanks again. Your tips and tricks while looking at my soul with them eyes are very appealing.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
Ready?
This is a tournament. This is Street Fighter League. Oh my god, right away. Ending Walker.
Clean, perfect parry. Ending Walker immediately grabbing that momentum.
Yeah, we got.
Honestly, I have no idea. How's Dawson supposed to win this match? Like, seriously. How is Dawson supposed to win here?
Real estate actually play at the ideal distance here. But low on drive gauge is Garnet at the moment, or both of them, in matter of fact. There you go. He can do stuff outside of here. So if he can bait a fireball from Ending Walker and then drive rush slide in there, he can do that. But Ed's navigation skills, as I said to Yipes, they will be put to the test. And Ending Walker's pretty cool with that.
Yep, he sniped the fireball this time. I'm happy to block. Ending Walker, he's on the life lead. Oh, that jumping.
That was amazing.
I like that.
Wow. How much you got out of that one?
One even situation in life, but unfortunately, these toes got clipped.
But it just doesn't matter.
Delayed crouch, medium punch. Saves the day once again. It is a low. I love the anti-air conversions that Dalsum has. His anti-air damage has gotten significantly better over the last couple of months here as well with the optimization from the specialist here. But right now, not enough hits done there on that punish counter jump light kick to get full conversion into the knockdown.
So I have a chance to get decent Street Fighter 6 if it lasts that long.
A bit more, alright.
Oh,
you have to keep in mind the others will also get good.
I think it did.
I actually don't know. It looks like it would.
And Ending Walker almost perfect parry, all hit to the
Oh
yoke.
my god. He didn't believe. Garnet did not believe. Oh, very nice. Yes, level 1.
Takes the round. Excellent play.
Even that was my combo, by the way. Garnet is using my combo. I'm a Dalsum expert now, guys.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to move. Yeah, he's really trying to switch up the limbs he uses. Moves at a closer range. Trying to be a little bit more aggressive because again.
And yeah, Abdullah Khalid, you said that right. I'm the Dalsum expert.
You think you do. And there's another successful perfect parry there. Did a psycho blitz from Ending Walker. Oh, try to catch and delay tech. It didn't quite work out.
This really long parry hold from Garnet. He's in the corner right now. Looking to escape, and you know what? Yeah, managed to surprise Ending Walker, who was probably expecting a float at some point. But Garnet switching it up.
Oh, I like this. That saves his drive gauge a little bit.
Yep.
It inflicts burn damage, but it actually saves Garnet's drive gauge here. He can turn this around.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, like that's actually a buff for Dalsum, right?
But Garnet, the movement is correct so far. And once again, yeah, he's gonna get a good amount of chip. The next hit kills Garnet.
It's really good what they gave Dalsum, right? That crouching medium punch until level 1 is completely safe. Isn't that insane?
Okay, looks like that's for the advice that Ending Walker received from the mentor. Just slow down, similar to the advice that Veggie had to receive yesterday. Just slow down against Dalsum. It's easier said than done because you know exactly what Dalsum's weaknesses are, and it's like the golden carrot being dangled right in front of your face.
Yep, and so far, we must say, right, Garnet is playing absolutely incredible. I really feel like Jammers now. I've been watching Garnet for a while. I like this. I love this guy as a player, as a person, and it feels like he's unlocked a next level for SFL.
I gotta say as well, I'm really happy with how Garnet is like really putting his name out there. You know, he's been really successful. You know.
To get this round slowly but surely, he's trying to turn this one around, Damascus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he can't get the follow-up, but he can get close.
And that's what he wants. He wants to be on the offensive side of things. He wants to force Garnet to take defensive decision. Yeah, the parry is baited, but again, Garnet's defensive choices have been very regularly correct.
Yeah, it's never a throw. It's always delayed jab, parry, no drive reversal on wake up yet. Oh, there you go, delayed button again. And he will go into the merciless yoga here. He should be able to take the life lead just slightly. He might put Ending Walker in the yellow.
I think that's a mistake.
No, and not just yet, but life lead.
But maybe with Dalsum.
And as long as he keeps him away, got to watch out because that anti-air completely whiffed. Oof!
Ending Walker's going to have to look for a confirm into the level 3, or he's going to have to do the throw loop situation that Ed is notorious for. And another delayed jab. I mentioned it before. He's not Tekken, dude.
That was really good, damn.
You can know, it's good. Yeah, so when you have the life lead, just...
Name, how long have you been playing the game?
Just zone. He could have...
You just have to keep in mind as well, like if you want to get good, you know, it's gonna take time, it's gonna take a lot of dedication, you know, and eventually you'll be on top.
So he's gonna meet
you
you
know?
a lot. Doing a lot of frame traps, so don't take.
Wise advice. Basically said, keep doing what you're doing on defense. Don't tech.
I mean, let's be honest. This is like.
I agree, by the way. Like, Ending Walker, he's very, very much willing to just.
See, the jumping is correct. Your opponent is starting to try and put you in the wrong
just keep
space.
blocking,
Garnet will
right?
have to fight to keep this
Oh
space.
my god, that was godlike.
Zen as a true yoga master. Great perfect parry though.
Speaking of someone in Zen mode, getting it at the right time there with that perfect parry once again. And again,
What
he's always
do
going
you
for the
do
charge
if they're
flicker.
delay
He's not
jabbing,
committing
fish
to
for
a
counter
full
hit?
cancel. Yeah, he's always going for the flicker.
Yeah. Okay.
If they do delay jabs on wake up, it means that you should be pressing buttons on wake up.
But that fireball ended up whiffing.
I mean, that's the reason why you want to press buttons on wake up, right? Why would you ever do that? Wake up buttons loses to meaty throw and regular attack, right? Like and meaty attack. But it's because a lot of people delay, a lot of people shimmy, and if you wake up jab, you'll punish.
And he's gonna do the Psycho Cannon because he needs the Ender, and it didn't quite get it there with the uppercut. Charge it up once again, and now he's starting to tech at certain points. So because Ending Walker can't get a hard read on Garnet's defensive choices, he's gonna get flustered to the max. Wait, is he dead? I think he's dead.
Oh my god, he just built that.
I got the clutch once again from Garnet, and a great moment to use the 3 bars because right now he's on match point and they are both on 0.
Wow, is that really what you would you have thought that?
Of a lifetime.
Jimbo in Street Fighter League when? I don't know, man.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna build the me in time because it
We'll
started
see.
off with a light, but because
I
he's
think it
obviously
really
double
depends on the
charging,
team.
Garnet is building
I
supreme
mean,
confidence.
I was at Street Fighter League, you know.
Drive rush in.
Alright, oh, look out, watch out, that was not meaty, and Garnet sniped this correctly. Got to watch out, he's challenging the frames for now, and the drive reversals are correct, but he's close to being burned out. That's fine for him as long as he escapes that corner. Ending Walker tries, but Garnet's defense is too good.
He's had to deal with Psycho Flicker long enough to make that hard read on the drive impact here. Significant life lead here. If he can just withstand being burnt out, yeah, he put up the wall.
Garnet has been perfect. Like all of his plays, by the way, the only reason why it worked the way he's playing is because he played everything, every situation perfect.
What an incredible performance by the Italian master. 3-0, even Angry Bird did on 3-0 Ending Walker, bro.
Jax is very happy.
Degree of movement. He was so nimble
Garnet.
in all aspects. He basically was telling you the next chapter in Ending Walker's game
Yoga.
before we could even anticipate what happened there. And Wolves are still in the dogfight.
Good stuff, good stuff. 0% to Garnet.
In Garnet there, he says, I believe this man can play at the back. And over time, he's acquired the necessary data. He's been watching the tapes he's needed to watch. And boy, has it come to fruition here. The points are tantamount. 20-20 are the scores on the doors.
So yeah, all of a sudden, this is an even match.
The perfect for us. Right, let's highlight that. Like, man, I need an entire analysis on all of that game. That entire player match was Garnet constantly going for the right decisions, not really getting flustered, always picking the right solutions, just managing that risk reward well. It was an absolute masterclass on how to play Tal'Sim.
It is very difficult to find out your opponent's defensive patterns quickly, then adjust accordingly while they have a mixture, an array of other defensive choices to use, and then having to make sure you have to pay attention to your game.
That was fantastic. I gotta say, that was really, really good.
Is incredibly strenuous for anyone.
Do these offline tournaments have all outfits available? Yes.
We need a breather. Let's go back over there.
Normally they do. I don't know if filled the chat with my long text, but it's been 250 hours and 6. So the very beginning.
Anything can happen.
I tried Street Fighter 5 a couple of times, then started with 6. Was playing MK games before, and now I know things like footsies, meaties, what is plus and not, anti-air is manic, drive gauge, optimal combos. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up.
So we're gonna take
You're at the very beginning, name, you know? You gotta keep in mind, like, the big boys usually have a lot of hours into these games.
See you in a minute.
My friend who's master ELO beat me so many times to learn not to do random DIs. You gotta learn the hard way, you know? Oh, we have a 6-minute break. Should we play Street Fighter in the meantime?
This is gonna be fun. I'm still on a journey. Come get some. Traveling to new places, experiencing new things, meeting new faces, having good fights. Fight.
Okay, like 5 minutes. You guys remind me when to go back. I should have started Street Fighter before, my bad. When you first played SF4, how long did it take you to feel like you were at a high level? When I reached like 1,000 hours, I thought I was pretty good at the game, but I wasn't. So I think I think the first 1,000 hours is usually where you basically start.
Street Fighter 6.
And then I think at around 2,000 hours and beyond, I started to actually get pretty good at the game.
Fighting round. Unranked match.
But with Street Fighter 6, I have not spent that many hours so far. There's I need to play a lot more, you know. Django, are you finally there? Bless you. Thank you so much, guys. So you're saying I shouldn't feel too bad not getting Master after 100 hours of ranked? Of course not. You're not gonna, usually you're not gonna get to Master rank within the first 100 hours. But I guess it's possible, but unlikely. But if you have previous experience with Street Fighter, then you're definitely gonna reach Master within the first 100 hours. So it depends on your background, you know? Randy, hey Jimmy, sometimes when I do crouching medium kick drive rush, the drive rush doesn't come out. Yeah, it's because you're holding down, that's why. It's a very common problem, especially for stick players. What do you play on? If you're even on leverless or pad, that can happen to you. But it's usually your fault. If you check the tapes, which you can in Street Fighter 6, you'll notice that you'll probably holding down accidentally. Like doing crouching medium kick into drive rush cancel, it's so common for people to accidentally keep holding down. Okay, great. Can I please get my match? I'm 100 hours in and have made it to plat. Is that decent? There's no such thing as good or bad, you know? It's like, it's all dependent on your background and how many hours are you spending, how motivated are you to get better. Everybody has a different pace, you know? So I'm not gonna say that's good or bad because it's meaningless for me to say that. YMK, my man, thank you so much for the 49 months. Hope you're doing great. Let's go, Chico.
Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god, that was safe. That's good, Chico.
Akuma win. Round 1.
It's very difficult to avoid that. We didn't mean to whip.
Akuma win.
That was good. That was good. Akuma's level 2 is a regular hit. It's not a grab. We should go back to Street Fighter League, right? No, actually, parry was the right option. You can't afford to take a gigantic risk like that against Akuma. Not against Akuma. Parry was actually the right choice because he started to punish the backdash, and parry would have actually punished him without taking a big risk.
Of course, you guys have had a rivalry since Street Fighter 4 days, and here we are again in the finals. This time you're representing Wolves. In terms of your matchup against Val Master, obviously you have a lot of experience and respect for him, but currently, how does the head-to-head go between you two?
Currently,
Born, welcome.
I win more, but it's first to 2, anything can happen.
Oh, so many kanji.
Master play a lot, like 100 games per day.
Now read the kanji.
So we'll see, and may the best win.
That's the thing with first two, of course. You never can predict the results, but you've never shied away from putting yourself forward to play. That's been odd. And when things are tough, you're ready to step up. Do you feel like you have that mental strength right now?
Yeah, we always ready to play and try to do our best. So yeah, I'm ready to play today, and even if we win after, and at any time.
Absolutely. Let's just confirm it's going to be
Classic
goal. All right, guys, let's run it back. A European classic, a French classic, going back 3 editions of Street Fighter. But here we are, Street Fighter League Europe, Street Fighter 6. It's the finals. It's going to be Val Master for Mouse with the Chun-Li. It's going to be Akainu for Wolves with the Guile, Damascus and Jammers. I know you've seen this one many times before. We're going to enjoy this.
Hey, man. Could be the same staple formula, but different iteration of Street Fighter. But hey, this is a big formation that Mouse have put up front. Same lineup. They have to change some things here. And it looks like now Wolves are actually being the animal they are in the animal
Wait, what is
kingdom.
that Japanese question supposed to mean? I use different characters than who? What's going on? That's a technical problem on their end, right? Is that on my end? Oh, Ryu. Oh.
On this,
Do I use a different character than Ryu? Wow, like all of the translation sites fail to translate the kanji correctly for Ryu. They're trying to communicate with Morse code. Kill all humans, basically. No. Born Sun. Welcome. I do not use anyone but Ryu. Only Ryu. So wait, is it Val Master versus who?
As he said, they play a lot. He's got the overall edge, but he's got the edge over 100 games. This is at
Akainu.
games.
There we go.
Out of the 100 daily games, that isn't.
There we go. Prediction is live.
Much to represent the full stats, so very much up for grabs. Val Master successfully set his team on the right track earlier by giving 10 points, and now he needs to do it again. A good friend of his,
of course, close friends in and out of the game, but on job you have to be rivals. You have to stand on business, as we say nowadays. This is going to be a big deal. Obviously, Val Master won his game against Shaxx not too long ago. Can he do it against another World Warrior character here?
Brother, ending Walker is scheming.
Jimmy only has eyes for Ryu. For sure. Come on. Come on, Street Fighter League. Why are you like that?
Behind.
You know what I'm gonna do next time? I'm not gonna close the stream. I'm actually just gonna mute the stream and play my matches. I think maybe that way it's gonna get better. Shusaku, good to see you. I feel like every time I load the stream, it fails to work for the first 5 minutes or so.
18. Like we
Bro,
can tell when
he's
someone
plotting to take over the world right now. Did you see this?
Hey, be careful because nah, legit. I'm literally saying be careful because some people actually. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that.
I'm watching on YouTube, not on Twitch. He is married to Ryu.
But yeah, we're gonna get ready here. Now, one of the key things you have to remember about this matchup, because you actually see this matchup a fair bit with.
Yeah, let's not ever like pause the stream from now on.
As well,
it just causes
pay
problems.
attention to where Chun-Li perfect parries, the spacing of it. Are we going to be over reliant on Hazanshu to get over Sonic Boom? I want to see as well, because Akainu has done 1 or 2 jump cancel EX Sonic Blades on Wake Up, and most of the
Are
time
you streaming
actually,
from Twitch or YouTube? What do you mean from Twitch?
So
the Street Fighter League stream is the YouTube stream.
So it's not only going to be about the matchup on paper.
Equinox, what's
I know
up?
the top players, they do say, hey, I think you got to pay attention to the player matchup, defensive choices, the drive gauge uses. And I think that's kind of the beauty of player matchups now. Is that
I know I'm behind. Obviously we're behind if it's loading like that. Maybe we should just bite the bull and
actually
just
gonna have a really
no.
good
How do you say that? Bite the
strength
bull is
on
not
our
the
drive
right.
game.
What I'm.
Yep.
How do you say that?
Let's see. Players getting ready. We're waiting for them.
Maybe we should just
Ready to
watch on
launch, guys,
Twitch
to
and
kick
deal
off
with the
that
ads
second
instead.
part of
Is
quarterfinals.
that better?
Remember, today we're going
I actually
all the
wonder
way
if
to
that's
the end of
better
the
or
event.
not.
This is quarterfinals. Aegis is waiting in semifinals. NIP is waiting in grand finals. But for now, it is a ploy to take the lead in points in this one. 10 points up for grabs. And Val Master faces off Akainu.
Okay, already jumped and throws
Bite
out
the bullet. I did get it
Already
right.
at a drive gate deficit here, but he needs to get in and put the pressure on Akainu. But they can actually capitalize.
But did you see how it stuttered like that? It looked like it was from the production team. It was not actually like.
Yep. All right. So far, we're looking all right. And as you said, right.
I wish I could prepare the Twitch stream, but it's not even possible easily. Let me try to do that. You know what? Let me try to do that.
All right, and as you said, right, the perfect parry is going to be a major part of how Val Master can navigate this matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm definitely done with this, okay?
Go through it, but it's the most expensive way.
Yeah, but at least, yeah, you get the pressure and you get him into the corner. That's what Val Master is aiming at. Get that spatial advantage.
Oh, that was nasty. That was absolutely filthy. Val Master, you Chun-Li master.
That is the lowest high I've ever seen.
I said that the nicest way possible. Just got myself cancelled on camera.
Let's see.
I don't know why, but oh wait a minute, I'm not even signed in. Maybe that was the problem. That was not signed. Nah, it should at least work, right?
He's fully on his side. He's got critical arts ready. He's got a bit of drive gauge to work with. There we go, flash kick. And
whatever. We'll be watching on Twitch. It works on Twitch, okay?
So if he gets to level 3 now, this is massive. But he's going to do solid puncher instead, and he's going to try and burn him out. That was not a good ball. That was way too close. That was way too close.
Très bien joué.
You played good.
Laisse pas les émotions prendre sur toi et puis.
Yeah, don't let emotions take control. You know, he jumps a lot. Slow down.
It's a good call, actually. Don't let emotions.
So it's 1-1.
Don't take control of the steering wheel here. You are the pilot.
So yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Emotions can take over.
I don't know why the YouTube stream didn't work.
We are going to game number 3 in this mighty important player.
Maybe it works if I log in on YouTube. I wasn't even logged in, and I noticed that. Maybe that caused a problem, but I'm not quite sure.
Option yet, still doing delayed buttons like Garnet was doing against Ending Walker before. Lovely interruption, because you can interrupt that target combo with a 4-frame move. You don't have to wait for the punish. You can get a punish counter earlier before.
There we go.
Good damage there from Akainu as well. Now we go back to the neutral with the perfect parries.
Ooh!
Counter impact. Doing the business here. I'll take that damage. Oh, that's gonna be the round. That has to be the round, surely.
Akainu.
Damn, Akainu.
He's playing incredible. We are treated to some gourmet Street Fighter today, guys.
Right off rip in the quarterfinals, exactly what we want. He's gonna have to drive rush throw eventually at some point, because Val Master's gotten a little too comfortable with those perfect parries there, but gets to throw himself. Bonus a counter hit, not punish counter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rude.
Probably, but let's go. Akainu, yep, sending Val Master a bit further out. That's what he needs as Guile. Val Master's neutral is good, but so far he's still looking for the approach that is going to be the crouch minion kick.
We're going to go for the safe jump here.
Oh!
That's the punish counter, so he was committed to doing something. I don't know if that was a stomp, but there's a stomp. Pretty good, trying to build this one back, racking up the damage here. This Val Master. I like that he's not even using Hazanshu at all. It's just
quite interesting the way this matchup is played.
That was fantastic.
Ooh, the next hit.
They're basically going from being extremely safe to absolutely insanely risky.
He was not going to react to that DI.
Respect the hell out of that DI, bro.
Oh, he could have done level 3.
Let's see if we can do a bit more. Kainu's walking back. He's just looking to see if he can get that one more hit. Not off of Val Master. Another round. Gets the throw. Still not killing just yet. 30 seconds left.
He's got to back away. Val Master's still got a level 2 here, and he's got to be very careful what Sonic Boom he puts out and the range of it. There's an EX. And he got him! He got it!
Oh my God!
He had the level 2, and Akainu knew it as well. So that's no, he let go! I think he let go!
He let go. He actually let go. He actually let go. That could have been the biggest...
Wow! Akainu dropped the combo, and you know what? What I'm really shocked is Val Master was not ready to capitalize on that.
Because honestly, you would just do level 3 in this situation to make sure.
Name, what do you mean by region, by locked? What do you mean by region locked?
Provident.
He let go.
Providential.
Don't let go. Stick.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
Wow, that was like that was a shocking moment right there. I mean,
Imagine if Val Master blocked this.
I'll try to get the YouTube stream, by the way, running again. Just
I know
like
it's not what just happened, but can you imagine the
I'm really curious about whether logging in would actually help.
This is what the
Bro, the entire chat got a heart attack right now.
I'm trying so hard not to get angry.
Chat, we doing okay? How are we doing over there?
It's 30-20 to Wolves right now. That match could have gone either way. Akainu had to put everyone on the edge of their seats for viewership, for content. Content. Again, brilliant stuff there. Either way, lovely back and forth. Could have gone either way. But yeah, again, there was most aspects where Akainu was doing really well on defense. Got the shimmy, pretty patient, baited out a level 2 as well.
Combo.
Don't do anything fancy in the playoffs.
One,
Not there, but he dropped the combo. Don't do anything fancy in the playoffs. Not like this. You need to keep it efficient and simple. Again, I need to
So I just
can we hand it back over to Logan, please?
One word.
Thank you very much. Oh my word, the matches have been delivering here tonight at the Street.
yeah, like logging in. No, never mind. Never mind.
A man of few
Logging in did not fix the issue, guys.
Sensational. I'm not gonna try and dress this.
Whatever.
up with any
Let's just forget about the YouTube stream, okay?
Wolves, please send up your second player. All right, looks like it's gonna be Alphen.
Alphen versus
Camille, classic controls.
All right, you faced against Eddie Walker in the anchor match the first time you went head-to-head. It didn't go your way. What's going to be different this time around?
Everything. It's a new day, a new me, a new matchup. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming into this one with a lot more confidence. You've had a lot more success in the night of fixtures following that early match earlier on in the season. It's a different you. You could put your team in a position to win the set if you get this one in, and then of course the anchor match will be waiting. So there's a lot of opportunity for here. Not too much pressure though. You're not in a position where you could lose, but you're looking to just play your game as you always do.
I never feel pressure. I'm just gonna play my own game as I say, and I'll do my best.
All right, let's see you guys wish each other good luck. I know it's going to be an incredible match. Ending Walker looking to come back from that
fixing
matchup
something
against
real
Garnet
quick
in the
right
first
now.
half of this fixture. Alpha looking to continue his progress and his incredible play that he has delivered for the past couple of nights here on Street Fighter League Europe. This one, it's all in the balance. Let's head over to Damascus and Jammers on the commentary desk.
Let's go. This is another big match. I love Alphen's mentality going for, you know what, this is a new day, this is a new me. I know I've played him before, I know I've lost, but that means I've got data on what to improve. And there is a big question right now, Jammers, right? Obviously, Ending Walker losing 3-0 against Garnet. Is he on the depression?
Okay, I'm going back to this stream, but it is the Twitch stream.
Get that second win.
I just want to watch on my big screen.
You heard Alphen giving advice to Akainu, who's like, hey, don't let emotions overtake you here.
But yeah, it's apparently the YouTube stream that is just not running smoothly at all.
Is tremendous within these two teams, but the objective right now is for Mouse to equalize here, and it might have to go down to the anchor match, but it's looking dangerous. The pressure's on, and of course, don't forget, we have to crown a champion tonight, so Aegis are waiting in the back.
Yep.
Semi-finals are, oh boy, if these guys are on
We
smoke,
have,
we gotta make sure we come dressed.
And then Walker versus Alphen.
They are taking...
We have 1 minute as usual to make the prediction. Go.
Let's see how this one goes.
I'll be back in a minute, okay? Gotta go to the restroom. But yeah, at least we can watch properly now.
An absolutely master Garnet, and I think we can expect Garnet to go on the Encore.
Is the audio loud enough?
Our Wolves have been doing the picks.
Or should I make it louder?
Instead, when now they're home and they get to choose their matchup. But for now, it's pretty simple, right? Regardless of what happens on this one, Garnet winning the next player match
will seal the deal.
Will seal the deal, exactly.
Okay.
Right, let's see how this goes. Ending Walker stepping back up to the plate. He doesn't want to gain today in this fixture, but he might be a little bit more attuned to Cammy with the international experience acquired over the last couple of months. And a lover two-piece into the cycle up. Good start here and the perfect parry. I can never count this man out.
He's incredible, man. His perfect parry game is incredible. Look, Alphen immediately answers like, oh, yeah, you showed me your perfect parry, I answered.
Yeah, listen, if there's a move people struggle to perfect parry or deal with, I'll be like, Ending Walker, is this easy to do? Like, well, dime a dozen, isn't it? So,
yeah. Alright. Ouch. A good delay into the crouch fierce there to snipe that jump back. Oh, okay.
Okay, didn't get the punish counter. So I think Wolves have identified how he uses flicker, so they're going to be a little bit more audacious on certain sequences to try and get that punish counter drive impact there. Going to pull him in with the snatcher as well.
Alright, and to the corner we go right now, but he manages to simply navigate around, but Ending Walker has been playing very, very clean. Calm and composed, not really taking too many risks, keeping Alphen away. Look at this, immediate drive reversal, doesn't care.
I think he wants to keep it to neutral for the vast majority of this match here, because Alpha did walk into a couple of Stampede kicks earlier. That's how he lost the round, but great spacing there, precise spacing. Ending Walker to put him in the corner. Damn you, adventurous young man.
Oh, the neutral jump would have been a bit more dangerous, but thankfully for Alphen did not. Cool. Ooh, Ending Walker is finding the opening.
Next one's gonna kill.
A lot of the Wolves team have been doing delayed buttons on wake up, and I think he's found the timing. We'll take there from Ending Walker and just a little light kick.
Yeah, this is just impossible to deal with. I should have bet the other guy.
The body language means it all.
Oh, my man is locked in.
Oh yeah.
Oh yo. Yes. Joe, he'll give you the death stare. You know them ones where like your parents or your partner goes, you want some food? You're locked into the game and you give him that death stare. It's like,
yeah. It's risky, but I'll try. Yeah. I'll try.
All right.
Nah, man, we can't try. We gotta do.
Yes.
I'll do it. No, I'll try it. I'll do it. If you guys want that semi-final spot, you need to keep playing the way you are, and you need to. Oh, nice color change. He's done it again, dude. He started the exact same way. He's just walking into light kicks, stand light kick, crouch.
I'm really impressed by Ending Walker being able to like get the conversions like that.
Alphen is also taking risks.
It's very effective. It's so powerful for Ed.
You need these jumps. You need to surprise the opponent. You need to force Ending Walker to not just rely on a couple lights from a distance. Get a bit of damage. Right?
One thing that you have to keep in mind is Ed is really, really weak on defense.
Medium, but no commitment. Speaking of commitments, though, drive impact comes through, and he's gonna have to spend the Killer Bee Sting for the super art to take this round. Much better approach from Alfred.
You see, like this was the exact same situation that Shax had, where he decided to be greedy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he got lucky there.
You know what? It works. You know, we take those.
It said punish counter, so he caught some. Good buttons there. He's going to try and get snatched to pull him in. No, he's going to do a drive rush cancel combo into the blitz instead and take his Oki. He tried a dive kick again. I think that was going for a dive kick.
We're holding the parry right now. Alright, Alphen needs to find a way in. Ouch!
Dude, the way he used that button at the tip and buffers the EX flicker.
Oh! Facing once again, and Ending Walker gets the kill. He's gonna be on match point right now to even it up 30 to 30.
I like the way that Ending Walker's not going too close unless he's going to do a drive rush cancel. He's playing mid-range, waiting for Alphen. He does get the opening here. Does Alphen. That was the meatiest cannon strike I've ever seen.
Ja.
From a hooligan anyway.
Achso, der hat ein anderes Kostüm hier an, deswegen.
Was?
Der hat ein anderes Kostüm hier an, deswegen. Normalerweise sieht er hier bei Street 6 so aus.
Super clean with Alphen. He's got the life lead right now. He's building that third bar with the next opening, so he can kill with a clean opening. Spin knuckle not going to work. The throw is teched, and Ending Walker is taking his time, but he might be the one needing to get closer. Oh!
Mini Jimmy was there. Bro, Jimmy out here kissing kids. My boy.
Alphen means business, and even ending Walker looking surprisingly.
Interesting though how Alphen was able to take that one back, right?
Don't press, don't just take the throw. I've noticed one thing as well. When you try to shimmy him, he's not really taken. So just commit to strike or throw.
Okay.
He's not really going to be shimmied. Let's go.
Yeah, what we're here.
I kind of agree. Like, Ending Walker does not tech, right?
So commit to your action. If they do a parry, so be it. But other than that, they have to make a decision just as much as we do. Looks like Alphen's sticking to the plan he was when he lost the first game, because it is working out. He just needs a life lead to have it put emphasis on how good the plan actually is. You know?
Yes. Well, now Ending Walker immediately goes on the offense. It's working. Yeah, that's
he's
what he
not
wants.
happy.
Yeah, that's what he
Ending
wants.
Walker,
He
very
doesn't want
greedy.
Alphen to be the one establishing his game. And that's what Ending Walker is grasping right now.
Sometimes you got to take the dogfight to them, man. You'd be surprised. The game heavily rewards offense, and that's going to be the round Damascus there. He might have to spend the bar.
Micro walk that shit.
Perfect.
To give you that extra slither drive gauge, to get that extra drive rush cancel. And that puts Ending Walker here at match point in the second player match on the second half.
There's no way you didn't name him Ryu. You might be shocked, but I actually have a real life outside of Street Fighter.
There it is.
I know not everyone in the community has that, but I'm one of the lucky ones, you know?
Yeah, of course.
We're proud of you, Ending Walker.
Yes, I am.
Let's go.
Are you winning, son? Oh, there you go. Punish counter through. He might do
Wow.
He might do another one, but he's not done yet. That's going to get him.
No,
I lied.
Double perfect. Wow.
Ending Walker.
Wow, Ending Walker. What a response.
You could ask for. Get those 10 points over Alphen. Excellent match by Alphen, bro.
Wait, it's like perfectly even right now, right? They're both at 30 points.
For quarterfinals, and this will culminate in one more player match for 20 points, right? Both teams are currently 30 to 30. Simple and efficient. The next player match is for 20 points, so it will decide who wins. That will be Problem X against Garnet or Shax, depending on what the Wolves want.
They've got a choice. They got to make the chief executive officer decision here. But let's take a look back at this. What a rebuttal from Ending Walker after going 3-0 down to Garnet to close this one out with a double perfect. Good kill rush into the backwards version to get the round there. I actually thought he got caught by the Super Art 2.
Okay, let's see. Problem X versus who?
Whether it's a Dempsey roll or a sway, just get out the way.
I have a suspicion you guys
there, but that
are going to be biased here.
We need to find out who is going to face Problem X in our last match of the quarterfinals.
That's right, I'm here with the gaffer, the governor, the lord himself, team captain of Mouse. A fantastic response there from Ending Walker.
Yo, Pax V, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Bounce back after a loss, so confidence is still there. Everything's intact.
And the best thing about that is now put you guys in a position to close out this set potentially.
Gabriel.
Yeah,
yeah. Shout out to the Brazilian fans for sure. Good to see you guys.
And whoever they decide to send. I do like these type of environments. I'll do my best. Yeah.
No stranger to it. Let's find out who it is you are going to be playing from Wolves. The deciding match.
It's Garnet. Of course it's Garnet.
And it is.
I already typed it out, by the way. So the prediction is live right now. You have 1 minute. Let me know who's going to win.
Too excited. Hello, can you
He won 1,000 because nobody bet on Alphen. So there was nothing to gain.
Connie's dynamic is banned.
Okay, classic.
There you go. All good. Everyone's got jokes today, haven't they? Serious business, though, because this is going to be the last player match. 20 points on the line. The winner of this will advance. You obviously believed yourselves, but coming into this, did you really think you'd be in this position? One win away.
Yeah, I think I'm playing really good. I'm showing my skills, so and I want to say that I'm glad to play against the Lord on a big stage. He's the final boss of today, and yeah, I play with him a lot in custom rooms with Ending Walker, so we know each other, and I think it will be for sure a great match.
You cried here on stage when you beat Takamura. You put in an incredible performance.
He plays on stick, we losing.
You know, a few minutes.
He's Dawson, it doesn't matter, you know? Dawson has different rules.
3 games straight as well. It's been an amazing journey for you here at Street Fighter League Europe. But you're going to have to step up even more here to close it out. Do you feel the pressure at all?
No, I don't feel it.
I believe you. I believe you. You're locked in. Guys, if you want to wish each other good luck for this, our final player match of our quarterfinals. Whoever wins this will be advancing to the semis to face
Let me see. What do you guys bet?
Mouse with their captain.
15% on Garnet, 85% on Problem. Honestly, I want to say I'd be shocked.
For him and his team.
I'd be shocked.
Right now, let's go over to the commentary desk. Damascus and Jammers, your time to call.
If Mouse was out,
listen,
because it seems so one-sided in some matches, right? But somehow, because Garnet is the anchor, they're doing a good job getting those points, right? And I can totally see Garnet winning.
One of the final bosses of the SFL in the name of Ending Walker. You are the final boss too, man. This is the final boss showdown.
It is indeed. Regardless, Wolves can be proud of the
63% win rate, but he has not played a lot of matches.
The heights. Just don't be too ravenous and shy away from the objective, because these guys have been playing incredibly well. The team spirit, the team camaraderie.
I would love to know what some of these stats mean.
Sure if you're not composed,
some of these stats are really odd. Invincible reversal 69%. What does that mean?
He's had to do
that. He's having sex with OD Shoryuken of Ryu.
Game, and now it falls on him. It's not a situation he's unfamiliar with. He's done it before on the world's biggest stage to win a Capcom Cup 10 as well.
I should just shut up.
Situations. I mean, reactions they could be night and day. So, as they say, actions speak louder than words. So let's see if he's focused. Now, we did see someone try to avoid this match. I can't remember who tried to avoid Bison versus Dowson before.
How much of an advantage is other people not knowing the sim matchup helping Garnet, if at all?
It can be a little bit tricky because obviously
a bit, but not much.
It's tricky getting in, but once Bison is in, the pressure it's mountainous. It's literally incessant, and despite the defensive options you have, wake up drive reversal, wake up level 2. Backdash if you
just fake stats. I mean, the stats are obviously real. I just want to know what they mean, and it's not fake. I mean, it's great. This is the type of stuff that we want. You want to know who is this guy? You know, that's essentially what you want to see.
This guy is first to 3. The winner.
I do think Problem is gonna win, by the way.
Between Problem X and Garnet will qualify his team in semifinals to face Aegis. Aegis, who will start with the home field advantage, as they are the one waiting on that semifinal.
Yo, Fariza J's finest. What's up, my man? Good to see you.
I've been watching Garnet play for ages. You know,
and Haria, what's up? WOG, welcome. Kyoko Blazinski, welcome.
I don't think there's any doubt to cast on
Clip it, YouTube short. I should make a short out of that, right?
Just like in the game, is he burning himself out? Or not? Can he still play at this level? Does he feel like the pressure is relieved? Because that is a psychological side of Street Fighter that people don't talk about enough, right? Like as a player, sometimes when you gave your 150% in one match, you feel like the pressure is released now because you got your big win, and after getting your big win, you're like, what's my objective now?
You saying there's a cooldown period?
You know? Yeah.
People overheat? Is that
people
what you're saying?
It's not people overheat, it's people have different objectives, you know? And
so let's see.
Not be
Oh!
Got it, win. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Not many people get the timing on.
Wow! It took 4 seconds to almost get burned out for Problem.
What a start by your Garnet, but yeah, Problem's going to be very.
You see, like sometimes you need to be very liberal with your gauge.
Bison.
Well, he's trying to strike fear into him in and out of the game. He's got to do it early, right? Before he makes the adjustment. And put the mine on, misses the back heavy kick, but he's going to block it anyway.
Oh, no, you
That's
can't.
the round. Heavy punch, sorry. Into knee press nightmare. That was a poorly timed teleport, unfortunately. I know people try to get fancy with how to escape the bomb, but listen, that thing will tell you when it explodes.
Yeah. It's a hard timing to get, but of course Garnet is a specialist. He wants the perfect game. Unfortunately missed out, but can still make it work.
Oh!
He's gonna send Problem to the corner.
Honestly, I'm shocked. Like now that I've played Dawson myself, it's really difficult to play effectively.
Okay,
that's fine.
Yeah, we attack the drive gauge.
He's very happy and adamant on using that gear change that Dowson received in the Terry up there. He really loves it.
Yes, sir. Oh, the backdash was clean. He sniped, he burns himself out, but so is his opponent anyway. Garnet looking to play it fair and square.
Both pale here at the moment. Just keeping sure the air control. And float jump medium punch covers so many different ranges and aspects of the screen. So it's very hard to kind of circumvent that. That will be a guaranteed punish counter. I don't think he's going to take the round, but still going to be a good spot here is Garnet.
Yeah, this is a very tough spot to be in for Problem.
Problem can, the parry on the overhead, but Problem X is still on the offense. He's looking for the one hit. He's got more than enough bars to make the next hit kill. And Garnet is just waiting now.
He baited a charged Psycho Knuckle before. Can he bait a Psycho Crusher from Problem X and take the round? Who knows? You can see that space.
Oh, he's trying to get that whiff punish.
Back heavy kick or even a heavy punch. He's done.
Pressure.
Oh!
There's the Problem X knockdown. Out of nowhere, the no context knockdown. He needs it. He's still got level 2 as well.
This is long, though. I can't lie. This is long. Because now if you teleport, maybe... Yeah, there we go. That
Oh, man. Problem tried to set him up.
For this round. And again, Garnet is playing at an incredible level. He has found...
Which team is Astra Disco Ball on?
Game after game.
I don't know. We'll have to see when he's there.
Of course, he tried to backdash there, got caught with the jumping heavy punch, but the crouching medium punch did not connect after that. He's going to cancel early into the Psycho Crusher. There will be some scaling on this because Psycho Crusher was the third hit in a combo. He's still good because the drive gauge is pretty low.
Yeah. That's what we need. Getting closer. Oh, yep. Set the bomb. There we go. That's a problem.
Oh.
I think he's avoided it.
Yeah.
I think he's got thrown.
Oh, he still made a mistake. Wow, Problem didn't know how to punish.
What do I do now? I do nothing. It's okay.
You need to do Drive Rush. Drive Impact.
A bit more, trying to shimmy. Garnet remains calm. Ooh, the NT are not successful. Problem saves it.
That must have been so
He could have done a Drive Impact there.
Was on him, but he done level 2?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not with
He's not parrying either.
with Bison. With Ryu, you can do EXDP afterwards or level 3.
I like this.
Maybe he didn't want to go for something like
He's
that.
trying to get into perfect parry so he can drive rush throw. That's why he's doing the light Yoga Flame instead of the heavy one.
You can also do a delayed hard kick, but
Big read. Oh, there's a Problem X knockdown again.
For those of you who don't know, we've been calling this the Problem Slide TF.
El Spaghetti, yep. Maybe it's because he's playing an Italian player.
Oh yeah.
This guy knows.
There's definitely more spaghetti, you know?
By Crook, he'll get it.
Wow, he's getting away with that medium punch a lot. He's getting a lot of mileage out of that one.
We punish that or parry it like Henry Walker did before. Slam down.
Take that, yeah.
Drive rush and bait, maybe. Okay, throw. He did the drive rush though. Oh, that's the first time he's teched all day. Like, that's the first time he's teched.
It was about to come out at some point. Problem was patient enough.
There's a forward throw again. Could build momentum here. Throw tech. Picked up from there, and then I think he got hit. Yeah, he got hit by the Yoga Sampler.
Yeah, this time going to work. And we're just using that fireball to gain some ground.
I gotta say, Garnet gained a lot of ground from that one OD fireball, right?
Garnet pressed on the drive rush there, but the drive rush jab from Bison did beat him there. Almost was able to clip the drill kick on defense. But Garnet trying to take this round.
Oh, he tried to bait it. He wanted Problem to do a parry, and then he will try to punish that, but it didn't happen.
Guaranteed Problem X.
Yeah. That's exactly what he needed. He's got the 3 bars. That is more than enough. That is way more than enough, jammers. Of course, it's Bison. Go for this one. Combo finished. Problem X putting on a clinic. It's 2-0.
Right, Unlimited Psycho Crusher getting the second game there for Problem X. And edging them closer and
Man,
closer.
Problem is doing a good job here.
Not much to tell Problem right now.
Dawson is very noodly. I guess so, yeah.
+1 frames and like heavy kick.
Also,
but never parry that though.
Yeah, he never parry. Also, most of the time when you try to bait his parry, he never parry.
The sleep.
Also to go for the heavy flame, you know, when you do anti-air because you're never parrying.
Yeah.
Legit never parrying. Like do your stuff as usual.
Yes, I know he has Psycho Crusher ready. I know.
Do your best, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. The wolf sleeves are coming off. It is business.
Training weights are off. And honestly, jammers, like it is 2-0 for Problem.
Let's see if Garnet can make the comeback.
Good overall, man.
Yes.
Wow, one button press, immediately punished.
He's limiting what makes things bearable for Dhalsim, and unfortunately, it's not a matter if, it's when that overhead comes, and boy did it show up. He can do it again if he wants. Oh no, he tried to parry something, it's not working.
Okay, the challenge is correct this time. Garnet escapes and he blocks. Ooh.
There's no way he wanted that.
Unfortunate. We
might have to check the numbers there, but he wouldn't have gone for that if that doesn't work.
Yeah, because obviously usually you would go for the driver's cancel, but not enough bars for Garnet to do this without burning himself out. Maybe a moment of hesitation, you know, was about to go for the cancel, then realized he cannot. Sometimes it happens.
It looked like he blocked at first, and then he somehow got hit. Maybe because I was rubbing my eyes.
With that drill kick on defense. Punish. Oh,
no, he was not close enough.
Yep.
Man, he's so close from dying here.
This is the last line of defense for his level 2 Garnet. He's got a big choice to make. Try to bait into Problem X.
Yeah, Problem baiting because Garnet has been happy to use this level 2 on Wake Up. But
Psycho Crush is there, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay, we get the slide. What are we getting? Another one. You know what? Yes. Just spend your balls. I respect that, Garnet. Save the match point.
You have to spend here. You have to do that.
Good stuff there from Garnet. If he can just stay elusive and make sure Problem X can't lock him down or swat him out of the sky, he should be able to get a game back here. But it's been like he said, he admired Problem X's pressure because he's been mixing up between throw and back heavy kicks, so he can't commit to a parry at the wrong time. Problem X has been respectful, giving him ground as well. Yeah. Almost got the jump roundhouse, too far for it to connect. There's a Psycho Crush. Stay from block. Try to challenge.
It's -2. Why does Garnet late tech there?
Yeah, that parry was needed, right? Because that drive bar was getting melted. The slide TM.
Okay, got him again.
30.
He's in trouble. Oh. He's in trouble. Oh no.
Next hit kills.
Finished, mate.
Don't tech.
The bomb's looking to explode. And it does explode. And that's going to be it. Mouse will be booking their place in the semi-finals for today's playoffs. Unlucky to Wolves. They actually put up a valiant effort. They actually did better than probably some people expected. But the captain of Mouse doing what he does best. And
Cruz, what's up, my man? Jimmy, assalamu alaikum.
Absolutely. I mean, right.
كيف حالك؟ الحمد لله. كيفك أنت يا حبيبي؟ إن شاء الله مليح.
For the business, Problem X delivering
straight run. That was really good from Wolves though. I gotta say, like they did a good job getting as far as they did, right?
A league in difficulty, right? There was a couple difficult moments for them at the beginning of the league. They found themselves, and now they're here actually going toe-to-toe against one of the favorites of this league, and it took a Problem X, a mighty Problem X, to stop their momentum.
I love the fact that Wolves came
Bradley.
with a plan.
Sure, I'll see you soon.
They feel like they play better as the momentum.
We need someone to solve the problem.
In terms of the right mindset to move forward. It was a big responsibility put on Garnet, put him at the back here, because again, I can't help but feel after that ending Walker and Alpha match, I don't know if they were locked in with the Garnet decision from the jump, or somebody changed their mind last minute, because that was a very big deal there. But I actually respect the way he's been playing, not just in today's playoffs, but throughout the season. The growth and development we've seen of Garnet has been absolutely brilliant. So again, commiserations to Wolves, but their journey has come to an end, unfortunately, here.
Garnet really showed a lot of potential here, you know.
But big GG's
a lot of respect to him.
And Logan is sitting with the winners ahead of their match.
Is there more than this match for today? If it's not, we can move on if you guys want to. You guys want to see some gameplay, right?
Way to that last anchor match. Problem X though, showing the experience in those situations, in those scenarios, and getting the team over the line.
Yeah, I mean that's the captain's job when it goes a bit, not according to plan. I'm there to make sure that we can still stay on track. So we've come ready today. I've definitely come ready today. We're looking to get the win. So we didn't want to go out just yet. We don't want to go out at all, but we didn't want to go out just yet. But amazing play to Wolves as a collective, and especially to Garnet as well. He definitely came really well prepared, and he was a force to be reckoned with. So was the whole team.
Joko, or Gyoko.
Really
Take care. I'll see you.
Val Master, you stepped into the fray here. First off, each and every time, both home and away. Obviously, you weren't able to get the victory against Akainu. What is it that?
But yeah, do you guys know if there's more for today?
A lot together. So
I'm trying to check the schedule right now, but
I thought he was going to do a few things. Then he changed at the end for the competitive match. So yeah, he did few things like this, and I know what kind of mistakes I did, but I won't tell him for the World Warrior.
But they removed the schedule again. What?
Done, of course. Ending Walker, you came back.
No,
from
so
that
I don't
ankle
have
match
any
and then,
information.
Put your team in the position to get the win. With those
This is the
10
first
points. I know
one
you are
of
one
the
your
day.
hardest critics.
Out of how
I'm sure
many?
You'll still be replaying a lot of that Garnet match in your mind, but you have to look ahead now, don't you, at the semi-finals?
Yes, I do.
That's it.
And have you been looking ahead at that? How's the
Ending
preparation
Walker,
going? Because,
I
of course,
love
you're one of
that
the only
guy.
teams, along with Wolves, that could potentially have to play 3 matches today. So how have you guys been preparing for all 3 of your potential opponents?
Watching replays, doing research, preparing for matchups, strategizing for lineups, etc. Yeah, we just gotta hope that everything goes to plan next time.
Absolutely, it went to plan this time round. Juicy Joe, you were not involved, but of course, if you are called upon, you'll be ready to step up. It was tense, though, wasn't it? How was it watching it from the stands?
Yeah, it was very tense. Wolf played good, but our captain stepped up in the last game, so I'm very happy for that.
Ending Walker,
Obviously,
the best
that
one.
means that we will say goodbye to Wolves and thank them for an incredible contribution to Street Fighter League.
But how many
Europe
matches
this
could there
season.
possibly be? There are, I mean,
over a lot of fans.
semifinals. They
Congratulations,
booked
guys. I saw you
their
hit 1,000
ticket to the
followers
semifinals.
on Twitter, so well done for
So
that.
you only have
Check out Garnet. A lot more to come from him. But there's a
2
lot
people
more
in the
to come
semifinals, right?
from
No,
Mouse
no,
as
4
they
teams. You
advance
need
to
4 teams for the
semi-finals. They'll be
semifinals.
facing Aegis
You're right.
in what is definitely a classic when it comes to Street Fighter League Europe. We are not going to put them straight back into the fray, though. They're going to have time to go and compose themselves and realign on their strategy.
so let's play
fuel
some
up,
games.
and get focused
right.
again. We're going to
And
take
that-
a slightly longer break, and then we'll be back with our semi-final. So stay here, keep us on in the background. Make sure you go and fuel up as well as some cold drinks and some snacks, and we'll be back in a little while with our semi-finals. You'll be able to see the countdown on the screen, and that's exactly when we'll be back here. Street Fighter League Europe Finals continues after this.
30 minutes. So 30-minute break. I'm going to put in a countdown so I don't forget about it. There we go. So let's start Street Fighter again. Enough time to hit Legend, for sure, yep. Definitely true.
Street Fighter 6.
And hyped to watch Kusanagi. Well, we'll see. We'll see. See how he's going to play. But yeah, you're right. Like, I'm also interested in how he's going to be doing. I'm gonna go live on TikTok as well. Live on TikTok. There we go. So let's go. Let's have some fun. Him and Ending Walker are the only reasons you're watching. I think there are many good reasons to watch. I know there are 6 teams, but I thought it's impossible for the bottom 2 teams to make it further, which I still think is true, right? But they're still able to play for today, right?
The new challenger.
It's really hard to find matches in 6. Region lock means I can only play with people from a specific region. That's not true. There is no region lock. This is I don't know why people think the game is region locked. It's not region locked. It's really ready. Could have killed him and should have killed him. If you can't find any matches, then it might be a router problem, port forwarding, for example. Or you might live in an area that simply doesn't have a lot of players. That could also be the case. Having great Ethernet does not fix the problem of players not being in your region. Where are you from? Where are you playing from? Look, if you're from Germany and you're searching for a match and you're expecting Japan to play against you with a 300 millisecond ping, then you're wrong. It's not going to happen. From Turkey. I mean, not a great spot to be in if you want to play, but not a terrible spot either. I think people, like, if you're from Turkey, okay, what are you expecting? Are you expecting to play people from Japan? Like, that's not going to happen, and it has nothing to do with region lock. The game is not region locked. It has actually never been region locked. What about Europe? It's not optimal because Europe means you need to find someone who's searching for 3 bars or less. You're not gonna find that. Why would anyone in Germany play someone from Turkey when they have way better options? Why would anyone do that? The problem is not the game's coding, it's your geographic location. That's the problem. What is worldwide search for? Nothing. It's completely meaningless. It's to make people realize that theoretically you can play someone from Japan. That's what it's for. But it's not actually going to happen. Look, this update made no sense, okay? If you're searching for where is it? The search range, as it doesn't make any sense, because if I'm searching for a worldwide match and I'm also searching for a connection quality of 4 to 5, it's impossible to get someone from anywhere outside the world. I don't even know what this option does. I think it's just a placebo so that people stop saying that the game is region locked. The game is not region locked. It's never been region locked. The reason why you see people from your region, it's because nobody wants to play with this option, connection all. Nobody's going to do that. By the way, good to see you guys on TikTok. So if I search for this, I might find someone from the US. But why would I do that? Like, why would I want to do that? So the limiting factor is not how the game's matchmaking is open to worldwide opponents or not. The limiting factor is people setting the setting to a good connection quality. Yeah, the servers are not very, the matchmaking and the servers are not very stable, so sometimes you'll get a connection error. As I said, you definitely should check with your router if your ports are open, because if they're not open, you might have problems. That can limit you as well, and you will not get certain players as a result. In Mortal Kombat, there is no issue with finding matches. Yeah, but Mortal Kombat might not be using the same ports. It's unlikely, to be fair. And I don't think that's your issue. Whoa, you went for a reset? No, Pax V, you're fine. It's just that whoa, I whiffed that. Nice. Yes. Does Sven keep the music on? I don't know. Brian Enjoyer, welcome. What do you mean, I wish that was a joke? You wish what? What was a joke? Oh my god. I baited it every single time, and yet he still had the balls to do that. Come on. There's a YouTuber called MC Mura. I know, he's explaining what I exactly mean. What can Street Fighter not do? What can Street Fighter not do? Wow, the lag spike almost killed me there. Justin Matthew, welcome. Just bought SF6 yesterday, my first real attempt at a fighting and have fun getting destroyed. Having fun getting destroyed. Yeah, that's like the unfortunate reality when you're a beginner. Like, if you want to have a piece of advice here, like, don't get too like bummed out about like losing, you know? Nah, I'll give you one set for today. Simplify your approaches. Don't go for really complicated stuff. It's not important early on when you're a beginner, right? And yeah, if you're like, ranked anxiety is a real thing for a lot of people, but I think it's really important to play ranked if you're trying to have fun, because you're going to be finding that's where you're going to be playing players on your level most of the time. And that's really what you want if you want to get better, you know? Yo, Bryzy, GG's, man. Mike Tython, welcome. My Ryu's so clean. Thank you so much. Please read the top, Jimmy. Let me see. I really don't want to fill the chat since it's a thin that's taking so much space. Now I can't find your message anymore. Let me see. You can play in a West server with 30 to 50 millisecond ping. You don't play on a server. That's your misunderstanding. PAX. You're completely misunderstanding how Street Fighter operates. This is not a team-based game. In a team-based game, you have a server you log into and clients who connect to the server, right? In a 1 versus 1 game, you don't need a server. There is no server. There is no server. There's a matchmaking server, but it does not matter where that server is from. You can connect to anyone in the world. It is completely independent of a server. It's a peer-to-peer connection. It's fundamentally different from a server approach. There is no server. Jimmy, I don't understand how my EXDP does not come out when I'm doing crouching medium kick into drive rush, because it's a string, that's why. You don't understand the mechanics, Bryzy. I love that. There's a detail about the mechanics that you don't understand. In your mind, what you're thinking is, I should always be able to do EXDP if I'm mashing EXDP and I blocked a move. My EXDP will always come out. My opponent cannot clip me, right? That is wrong. That is wrong. In Street Fighter, strings, there are lows and overheads, even in a block string scenario, need to be blocked. So if I do a crouching medium kick and I do a crouching light kick as a string, and you're buffering DP, I will hit you, even though you're buffering DP. Your DP will not come out because it's a string. It's a true string. But if I'm doing a low, you actually need to block the low. If you're not blocking the low and you're doing a DP motion, I will hit you out of that. So understanding the game mechanics, very important. You're not safe just because you're buffering DP. Even in a block string, you can get hit. Yeah, okay. Bad example. If I'm doing from a hard punch, for example, true. If I'm hitting him out of it with the crouching light kick, you're right. He just messed up his DP. That's correct. But there are strings. My point still stands. There are strings where you cannot hit. I'm not sure what string exactly he was mentioning, but you're right. The crouching medium kick, there should be a gap. There should be a gap, right? Actually, no. No. The crouching medium kick is a 4-frame move. Crouching light kick, I mean. Is it? Wait a minute, is it? Is it 5 frames? Is it 5 frames? I did not get hit by a crouching medium kick into drive rush cancel. It's 5 frames. Oh, my bad. Wow. I did not do crouching medium kick into drive rush. I did standing hard punch into drive rush. If I do standing hard punch into drive rush, that is not punishable. If I don't press a button and you do EXDP, I'm safe. Bryzy, you should use that as Ryu. It's very powerful. Do hard punch into drive rush cancel and hold down back. If the opponent does DP or level 3, you will be able to block.
Round 1. Fight.
Zach, you're making me angry, my man. Don't make me angry. Oh, Eve subbed? Thank you so much. Also, Shisaku.
Judy wins. Round 1.
It's making me angry, guys. It's making me angry again. Absolutely amazing shit. Very nice. 1700 MR? Very good. 5 minutes left. Let's go. CD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it on TikTok. Let me see. Did Pax have another response or question? Thanks for the chat though, Jimmy. You're welcome, for sure. I can tell you there's nothing technically wrong with the Street Fighter 6 way of doing online. It has the best reputation for a good reason. Yeah, on some days, like, you'll get disconnected for no reason, but it is by far, it's not even close, the best implementation of, like, the rollback netcode that we have in any Street Fighter game. And I'd be shocked if Mortal Kombat or any other less popular game had a better implementation. I'm pretty sure they don't. They simply don't. Dynamite Glove. He's almighty. His iron body is invincible. Oh my god. I didn't know that. What do I do now?
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zongia. Round one. Fight. Hadouken. 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 Hadouken.
Oh my god. I'll save.
Round 2. Fight.
Actually, Turkey should be one of the best to find matches. It's not. It's a terrible place to find matches. Because, like, against most European countries, Turkey is not a good country to play against. Because it has a high ping. So most Europeans will simply... You will get blocked out because most Europeans play with 4 to 5 bars. And Turkey is not 4 to 5 bars. And in like the other regions, you simply don't have that many players. Five-bar match doesn't exist. It obviously depends on where you're from. I find 5-bar matches all the time. Let's switch back to Street Fighter League. Kind of funny how I've been losing every match today, but it's to be expected. I didn't get a lot of sleep in, so today is a points losing stream. That's fine. But let's go and see.
On a high after a great win in the quarterfinals, let's welcome Team Mouse, led by the clutch captain Problem X. Showing exactly why he is the
Oh, wait a
Lord.
minute. Mouse is playing twice today? Damn.
Back in, powered up with the positive potato. It's Ending Walker.
Positive potato.
Yet to see him in the finals, but he is ready when needed. The last JP. Let's welcome in Juicy Joe.
Pax, as I said, I can guarantee you're not blocked out of the European region.
Let's welcome back Val Master.
You're not blocked. But people are simply not, you're not finding people because people are looking for matches, connection quality, 4 to 5 bars. And Turkey is not 4 to 5 bars. That's the main reason.
Last night, what was that like, having to prepare potentially?
A VPN will not make anything better. A VPN will make it worse. You're not locked out of the region.
Potential lineups that they could bring.
If a VPN is helping you, Pax, I'm pretty sure that means there's something wrong with your network.
Yeah, no.
You can try a VPN, but if that actually helps you, then your network has some wrong settings.
Last match, you had a great record though against.
That's what it
Wolves in the
means.
regular season. Against Team Aegis, you weren't able to overcome them the 2 times you played. What's going to be the difference this time?
Well,
Ahmad, what's up, my man?
We lost twice, so we have more information this time. And this is the
What can you do to mess with your router? Well, you have to figure out if it's a port forwarding problem or not.
So we're ready.
That can be challenging.
Move down the line. Juicy Joe, we didn't see you play last time around, but going into this Aegis team, they have a very strong lineup. How do you like your character?
You don't know what ports Capcom uses.
Of course, that's
ChatGPT
here, the character
is your
matchups.
friend. Let me ask.
Does well against,
What ports does
one guy
Street Fighter 6
yeah,
use?
I'm pretty good here. Yes.
Obviously, you're yet to play here in the finals. It's your debut season in Street Fighter League, and you've got a wealth of experience in online and offline tournaments. It's your first time here. How eager are you to get in the action? Of course, you watched everyone else play and get the win, but you know, you sat back. How eager are you? How hungry are you to get on the sticks and play?
Yeah, I really wanted to play last time, but the lineup was better for these guys. So, yeah, this time I really want to play, and you will probably see me.
All right.
Normally,
You, take your positions there in the away side to start it off, and we will welcome in our number 2 seed for the first time, not securing the top seed position, but it hasn't worked out previously. Maybe fighting from the number 2 spot will be the change.
Are you
that
playing on
Team
PC
Aegis
or
needs. Let's welcome
PS5?
into this semi-finals led out by Mr. Crimson.
According to ChatGPT,
once again, incredibly
these are the Steam
reliable
ports.
for the team, the young hitman who's got the job done so far this regular season. It's finals
And these
day today,
are-
let's welcome in Kills You.
like the TCP and UDP ports, okay? Normally, this shouldn't, you don't need to manually open those ports normally.
Next, he has introduced a killer
Because
instinct to
UPnP
this
will
squad
normally
that
take
is
care of that.
already Going to Tokyo for Capcom Cup 11 with his Ryu.
But
Let's
you could
welcome
try
in
to just open these ports and
Kusanagi.
see if it's better. I saw those on another site. Can I use any of these ports? You need to open these ports. You need to make sure that these ports are open for communication. Okay? You don't use these ports. You need to make sure your network allows you to communicate through those ports. It should do it automatically, but if you want to make sure that this is not the problem, then you need to learn how to use port forwarding. You need to open those ports specifically. Opening ports can be a security risk, by the way, so you got to be careful with that. But all I'm saying is,
strategy in place this time. Actually, the good thing is that we have other match.
my live visibility on TikTok is reduced.
So we have a strategy, and let's.
Because I'm.
For the first time here, you will be.
Sorry about
having
that.
to think about potentially 2 matches though, because you have to get past this semi-final if you want to get to the grand finals. That
If
means
it is a
the first
routing
team
issue,
has
just set the DNS servers to the Google one. Hey, that's a good suggestion as well. That's something you can try.
True. The thing is, even if you are first place, you don't know who you're gonna face anyway. So I think it's just about
Yes,
be
the
ready on the
8
good moment.
eight-
Practice for everyone. Be ready for all the matchup that you can. Speak with your teammates and.
I don't think it's a port forwarding issue, Pax. I think
And in terms
you're
of this
just
team,
in
obviously
a
it's
bad
different
region
look
for
than
Street Fighter.
the other partners that yourself and Kills You have
But
been to this
Tauntaun, thank you so
finals
much for
with.
the 50 months. I
What's
really
different
appreciate that.
about
Hope you're
this
doing
squad
great.
this year compared to the teams, the team squads that you've got to the finals with previously? What qualities do they bring to the table?
Actually, I loved every of my teammates. I choose also my teammates because of the feeling.
Wingo, thank you so much for the sub on
Game, but,
YouTube.
This team is not an exception. I love all those guys. We have great time. We had a great SFL. I think we evolved through those weeks. So I'm really grateful to play with them.
It has been a great season so far for these guys, but I'm going to come down to the end here because realistically, all 3 of these players, they have great histories in Street Fighter League and competition in Europe. Yourself, Takamura, we've spoken about this previously, but I want to go over it again here for finals day.
I'm pretty confident that if you can find more matches with good connection qualities through a VPN, it should be a router issue. Yes, because the VPN is going to communicate through a different port, and the matchmaking is going to communicate through the VPN server.
We help each other, like we say. And now is
so if you use a VPN, it might resolve the port forward problem, but it will make your connection quality worse on every match.
Really been involved as much vocally over the communications with the headsets, but for Team Aegis,
Orpheus Music,
ever present with
good to see you. Evolution, what's up?
You know, has that been
Is downloading from Steam is better, or there's other applications to download games without affecting the PC speed? What? What does that mean?
We all speak French.
Turkey has quite a high ping with Central Europe, around 80 milliseconds. Yes, which is a 3-bar connection. Most likely, nobody will play it. Exactly. That's the reason.
Legendary rivalry, and I cannot wait to see this match. If you guys want to take yourselves,
it's obvious you're going to find players from Russia, for example, because it's simply closer.
Delay, no messing around. Mouse, of course, as the lower seed, will now start off on the away side. That means they have to put forward their lineup, and I'm going to put you forward to the commentary desk, Damascus and Yipes. Over to you.
Damascus and Yipes.
Yes, sir. The SFL EU finals are going crazy. That opening match was an absolute banger, and we're about to eat more for the rest of the day until we crown champion for SFL EU. But of course, the SFL US finals are coming very soon, January 18th, 2025, guys, in Los Angeles, California. If you are around and want to go and attend and witness Street Fighter 6 goodness in person, the ticket sales are live. America finals are later, but
yo,
right now,
what's up, man?
It's time for
I missed Yipes live streams.
We're gonna get the lineups right now. Juicy Joe first, Problem X seconds, Ending Walker thirds. All right, that is an interesting approach, having a Juicy Joe go as a Vanguard, not scared of the Kami kills you on the other side.
Yeah, man.
Juicy Joe.
We good. That's what you need to do. You need to have that barrier of characters that you have be comfortable with. So I like the lineup here. I think they're ready to go. And they warmed up, too. I mean, it was a little 30-minute break, but I think they still scorching hot. So we'll see what happens moving forward.
I mean, Steam won't affect PC speed.
Logan is with Juicy Joe, who's about to get his first match of the day. Logan, take it away.
All right, Juicy Joe.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
In the finals, in this mouse lineup. Now, you played both times against Aegis in the regular season. Neither of those times did you play first, so this is your first.
They can't
time
shit talk because of
opening up.
sponsors and
also,
such.
Unfortunately, both of those times you weren't.
I mean, you always have to hold back to a certain degree if you have like professional production, obviously, and sponsors are there. There's a certain amount of professionalism that is expected, you know? Sure. Rizwan, Ali, what's up, my man?
This match very strong and give the 10 points to my team. So yeah, it feels very good to start off first. Yeah.
Of course, Aegis were able to defeat you with Killzoo and Crimson. Who do you think it is that you're going to be going up against here?
I think I would get my rematch with Killzoo. Yes.
All right, let's find out. Killzoo has definitely been a regular in that first spot for Aegis, and he's not going to change.
Juicy Joe versus Killzoo.
Character and control type for us.
I would play.
So I'll give you 2 minutes to do the predictions, guys. Who's going to win? Let me know.
It seemed to be a good performance for you. Just
Roland, what's up?
Repeat that.
I missed the money matches and shit talking some
in this match,
dingy hall. I know they gotta eat and stuff, but a lot of charm lost.
I would do it.
What are the things that you're
I
particularly
hear this argument all the time, but I kind of disagree. You can still do that. You can still have like a local, small scene with like a less professional thing going on. Just because we have more professional events does not mean we have a less like unprofessional events. You can, like that can be organized and is organized regularly. You know.
Under pressure. If you guys want to wish each other good
it's
luck,
just
we'll
that that's not the only thing that we
for
have.
this semi-final. Mouse opening up with Juicy J. He's making his finals debut here in Street Fighter League Europe. He's going up against a veteran in Killzoo with the Kami. It's JP versus Kami, and it's Damascus and Yipes on the desk. Over to you guys.
Semi-finals time. It's about that time. I mean, it is what it is.
Tax V. Yeah, I hope you'll able to figure it out. You know, I really hope it's a technical problem, because if you can solve it and be happier with the game, that would be great. But I can tell you, Street Fighter 6 does it really well. You know, it does not have a bad reputation.
Funny enough,
so
the only Kami that beat Problem X, you know, in the entire league.
I wish you luck with
today,
that.
Yeah, it's the Juicy Joe run back. You know,
Bum does great local events, and they're always entertaining and hilarious to watch. I don't know who Bum is, but shouts to Bum for doing like these local, smaller scale events with a less professional background, you know.
From the UK, there are plenty of JPs that are running the bracket. So if you enter online brackets, you get the JP experience, but none of them are quite Juicy Joe.
Hey man, listen, obviously I'm kicking my shoes off when it comes to the EU side of things, right? I'm loving the rule set. Obviously, I'm getting acquainted with the rules. We're moving forward. First to 50, huh?
Yes, sir.
What a way to just bring on the drama. This would have been some serious situations last game with Mouse and Wolves if things didn't go according to plan. But here we are. What I'm interested in is that I'm in the midst of a rivalry. I actually did not know that these guys will always go back and forth. They would meet in the playoffs. And I do believe that Mouse has been on top.
I would beat all these players, right, Jimmy? So I'm 100% confident, yes.
Streak, you know, but I'm actually looking forward to if NIP could close it out.
When you will be fighting...
is a bit of a curse there.
Here, I'm not fighting here.
On the grand final side of things. So I'm just here to see people make history and crack some of these curses.
Yep. And NIP are carefully watching this.
I don't know how I would last in this pro environment.
Finals. He's going to face NIP in grand finals.
You know, like...
Side. Right now, you see it. Kills you with the Kami. He's 6 wins out of 9 games against Juicy Joe. Let's go for the first.
Let's watch the match and maybe have a talk about that as well. Like the professional environment, you know, if you're like a public figure, it's always hard regardless of what's going on. You're kind of limited to what you can say.
What a great option.
Oh,
there we go.
On point, perfect.
Juicy Joe, I feel like
looking good, and
he's like really great at handling the tool set of Cammy.
Espacio. That was a great whiff punish there, but dropped the combo. Unfortunate. I mean, Joe didn't play in the last set, so he's kind of like warming up here, right?
Yeah.
And the last team meet-up.
Yep. Same for Killzoo, who just got in as Aegis had that second place. Killzoo now putting the pressure. The hooligan pressure! Yo, Juicy Joe going for the statement, right? 2 wake-ups, 2 the amnesia.
Damn, hard assumption.
Oh, damn.
The flip kicks or just the dive kick, either or.
Well, like, listen, I'm taking it regardless. Killzoo takes the round. Juicy Joe fights back.
Defensive dive kick on point.
Punk is sponsored by an insurance company, and he doesn't seem limited in what he says. It depends on who your sponsors are.
In the paranormal activity to just get out of harm's way and regain positioning. The departure.
And also how big you are. The bigger you are,
like that.
in a specific scene, the harder it becomes to ignore you effectively. So sometimes you'll find a company that is willing to like sponsor somebody who's controversial, you know? It depends on a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, Purity. He's with punishing your stand light kick after the heavy kick. So be ready for this. And Killzoo immediately goes on the offense. No opportunity to whiff punish. Juicy Joe in the corner. Gets the challenge.
Check him, please. The jab. Not gonna walk up to me. No crouching face and no throw attempt.
Oh, wait a minute. What we're currently watching the semifinals now, right?
Right there, man.
Did I understand this correctly? The first match was who qualifies in the final spot for the semifinals. Was that it?
Conditioning on. Are we gonna wake up with the amnesia? Not yet. Take one more throw before he really has to guess. There it is.
Oh, you wanna dance? Hell no. Sorry, I got a boyfriend.
Don't touch.
Pong, most polite Street Fighter player.
Killzoo looking good, and he's on match point right now. Juicy Joe looking to get some more.
I mean, I'd have some comments about why he might be able to get away with more nonsense, but
avoiding the crouching fist.
I wish to not be cancelled, so I'll just shut up, you know.
Tools to match.
Electric,
Dancing.
thank you so much for the sub on YouTube.
And Juicy Joe needs to find a way to clip him, to stop him from moving.
So
freely.
far, I gotta say, Killzoo is doing a fantastic job at getting in at the right times and making it hard for Juicy Joe. I know this guy is like really good at.
Time on the cardio, supposed to be an hour, but he went 2 hours on the treadmill. But he's looking more clean. He's about to touch the minty side.
Yep, and immediately uses, and with the spike there we go, gets the conversion there. Juicy Joe tries to remain patient and maybe try to close that round without using all 3 bars. He's very liberal with the drive meter usage and he's happy to burn himself out. I hope this decision.
Yeah, he had to burn himself out. That's the problem.
Because now he needs to defend. He needs to have flawless defense.
I like how he's not even trying to walk back anymore. He's like, you're gonna throw me and then I'll make that executive decision on the next guest. You almost home with the green. He can take one more throw. He's fine. Is he going to go thirsty?
Oh my god. Wow, that was so clutch right there.
Juicy Joe, but there you have it. Kills you. Once again, holding it down strong for the boys over at Aegis.
Too late, Jimbo. You gotta say it now. The good thing is, I actually don't have to say it now. That's a really good thing.
Strong and on point, Mr. Killzoo taking that win for Team Aegis. Joe could not find.
Why are there so many Cammy players? Maybe because she's the best character in the game.
Killzoo slowly but surely getting to lead the dance again.
Could be it.
Highlight to Killzoo, of course, the shallow dive kicks to avoid the crouching fist. So obviously, if you condition them good enough with the anti-airs off of crouching fist with JP, right?
Ahmad.
Back jabs get into place, or the air throws get into place, right? Because you can switch your options, but. That's keep forgetting.
You see, like that's a good example. You know, you gotta be careful on a big live stream or like an official live stream. It's not the same as our stream. That's something you gotta keep in mind. I mean, you might need to keep in mind this Sunday as well. You know, Ahmad, just putting that out there. You might need to keep that in mind this Sunday. It's not the same thing as if you're like on my channel. I happen to have a really liberal way of handling chat. There are very few rules. There are some rules where you're gonna get banned if you cross those lines, but in general, my channel is very open, you know?
It's always fun talking to
We can have a lot of fun here. We can talk nonsense. If you're rude towards me, that's usually fine most of the time. If you're if people get bothered, like if you become annoying for most people watching, then that's when I'm gonna step in usually. But other than that, pretty open, you know, pretty liberal. But
I would be happy if Takamura steps up.
Let's find out who it is that you're going to be facing. Aegis.
That's not the same thing, obviously, you know. It's not the same thing compared to an official Capcom stream. Rules are different.
Why is he happy?
But 99% thought Killzoo was going to win.
Thinks he has the solution, but I have the solution.
So when you played each other in the regular season, you were able to get the victory.
Okay, Takamura
Ken versus Bison. He's locked
versus
into
Problem
Going
X.
to make things any different, you think?
No. First two, I think he will try to get a little bit more aggressive, but I will do the same.
All right. Well, he didn't get the run back against you in regular season, but it's time to do it now. If you want to confirm your character, please.
I guess saying Shower Boys is a problem.
All right, you're still keeping that Akuma locked away. If you guys want to wish each other,
it's just missing so much
for this,
context.
Second player match. We got it.
I mean, actually, no, Shower Boys, that's not a problem, right?
Round 2. Damascus and
What did he say again? That was a problem.
It is around you on the first time.
You can say Habibi, yes.
Said, I've got the solution to the problem and beat Problem.
Takamura looks like Jimmy, but ugly.
On the second leg, Takamura did not play, and Problem took the mic and said, this test, there is 2 parts to this test, you know. You solved the first problem, but there is a part 2.
No, I actually mean it.
And the part 2
I use the word liberal in the literal sense. Okay.
Get your sheets, your pens ready. It's time for the test, guys.
Number 2 pencils. Sharpen them. Don't get nervous. Don't chew on them neither. about to be serious. I love
What would you say? What's more appropriate? Like what? Libertarian? Is that more appropriate if I say it that way?
It's gonna be a stain in the record that he has to, like, regardless who wins or loses, that he's gonna go back home and be like, man, I didn't get my revenge on Takamura, and here he is, prime position. I love Takamura's confidence though for stepping up to the plate. You did mention that Kills You did defeat Problem X, so that
Takamura
is Kills You already played.
with a U.
So
It's
why not put the guy
spelled with a
who
U.
had the solution early on in the first
Logan,
leg
someone
of,
literally said "Yalla Habibi" to Angry Bird the other day when he was sitting down to play.
Bodega Ken Classique. Bodega Ken Classique. You could put everything.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that, right? I mean, there are some people who are going to be offended by it, but in general, I think that's fine.
Just mix it in commentary, okay?
That's the one. That's how we learn. That's how we improve.
Yeah.
Let's see. Problem representing Team Mouse. He just clutched the win for his team in quarterfinals, taking a big win as an anchor against the Wolves, and now steps up again. Ending Walker will be on the anchor role once again a bit later. But for now, it's Problem with the Blanca.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, low key.
Yeah.
I want Problem to just.
Maybe I should have the chat, the Twitch chat, also on TikTok.
Oh, you okay? You want the psycho power? Okay.
Yes.
You want the violence?
Yeah. You know, and plus, well, Blanca does exceptionally well against Ken, no doubt about it. But I like just the matchup spread when it comes to Ken and Vice, and I feel like it's even. And you know, Problem X, he don't really abuse scissor kicks like that. But I mean, that matchup's not even on the screen, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. That's how you know I am a big fan. But let's see, we got the Juguetes, aka the Funko Pop, aka Blanca, and the Blanca-chan. Yes.
He did win against Phenom's Ken with Blanca, so definitely a matchup that he plays well with. Because when he played Phenom, he snapped the Kami. Phenom went to Ken, but the Ken was not enough to take the Blanca down. Let's see Takamura versus Problem, and we open with a clean whiff punish. Problem tries, but
wow, immediately.
Listen, first two questions, aced. Question 3, aced. My God.
Yeah, he's acing these tests for sure.
He's about to get A+, brother. Oh!
That is a singular hit to that. Are you serious? Are you serious? That was so optimal. Ooh. Oh, nah.
Give this man an A+.
You don't want to deal with this solution right here. It's that good solution. The one that clears your windows in the hood of your car is that clear solution. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
What an opening. What a perfect.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so far he's 5 out of 5 in this. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6. Listen, he's running for the perfect score. There we go. Oh my God, he is playing extremely disrespectful, and it's working. We are 7 out of 7 in decision making for Takamura right now. Problem X in the corner. Problem X again is wrong, brother.
I missed that. I missed the entire fight just because I'm setting something up.
Va se calmer un peu sur les choix, je pense.
Yeah.
Let's go. Now I don't want to be a highlight. About to heat up.
Oh my God.
That was boss ass. Mascus. What the feezy?
Okay. Oh my God.
Are you serious? Don't do it to me, bro. Don't do it to me. There we go. Let's get something started. I feel like Problem X first hit of the whole day right there against Takamura.
All right. He's still there. He's still in there. Takamura. Extremely good. Problem finally getting off. Problem decided to be very, very active, right? He's not blocking. He's always taking a wake-up decision, trying to stop Takamura. But Takamura has been baiting every single thing.
There we go.
Look at it, brother! Oh, no, he was trying to freestyle right now.
That was a bit of a brain fart. I don't know if he tried to do.
So Takamura is absolutely dominating Problem at the moment. Let's see.
Oh no!
Let's just go pop that. I want to see a mix-up. He don't got no ball for the wake-up.
No.
Filthy cross-up. Is that enough? Yes. What an answer back.
Wow, that was really important for him to kill.
Ankle's broken.
You know what? Credit to Takamura. He did say he was going to expect Problem X to be a little more aggressive, so that's why he's getting a lot more reads in terms of his wake-ups, his options, in terms of trying to mount offense. So I like this. Ooh. Let's go answer back, Problem.
Oh my God.
Yeah, going straight to the corner, of course. Problem trying to escape the situation. Gets the challenge at least. Let's see if we can get some more. Like these perfect carries out there. Drive rush throw. Takamura never out of solution.
Oh yeah. I mean, Blanca was his first character. He qualified for like the for Capcom Cup through the Last Chance qualifier by winning the tournament, the Last Chance qualifier tournament with Blanca. That was really impressive. So he's like
the driver's seat of Takamura. Here we go.
it's not just that's his secondary. No, that's actually his main character used to be. Nowadays he plays more Bison, I guess. But he knows how to play this character, you know.
On that punish counter for sure.
Yeah, manages to block. Problem gets a bit more. He's got one more use of level 2 if he can, but Takamura lets it rip. ODDP is going to work. Problem back into safety right now. Looking to just snipe. Oh, the slight EM is still there. Takamura is burned out. This is difficult.
That was a smart slide. He was going to put him in burnout regardless.
Oh!
He was ready!
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Oh! Problem X been real quiet since new Milton tech just dropped. What's the Milton tech?
He's like, let's go, man. Take your
Oh my god.
Kick in the door. I left the keys at home.
Oh
that would have been.
You can. Yeah, that's the right solution. That's the right solution.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can do there.
His decision making has been nothing short of immaculate. Yeah, what an incredible play by Takamura. Every single time, always the right answer, the right solution. Give this man an A+.
Damn, yeah, test aced.
0% we're betting for Takamura.
Good God Almighty, Takamura, explosive gameplay.
You guys don't believe.
He called out all of Problem X's answers, man.
Also, Milton, you're watching on TikTok right now, right? Is the chat, the YouTube and Twitch chat? I just added it. That is good, right?
Bit of a rumble slugfest, and Takamura was definitely locking in those knockouts.
Like, this way you won't, like, you'll finally see who I'm responding to and stuff like that, right?
Can cover and make you think, you know, that's unsafe, but it's not. So the drive reversal to just get him out, because you know Problem's gonna try to press the button after that. You could see the counter hit being displayed on the screen, and then Takamura takes once again.
Is it big enough? Should I make it bigger?
Incredible play.
Is this good?
Takamura. The pressure is on Team Mouse, ending Walker on an anchor position. Logan, yes or no?
We're back here with Ending Walker, and the answer is always yes. Are you ready?
Probably.
Yes. That's right. He loves mixing me up. Man of little words, but he loves...
These same size. Okay, good.
Interactions here, don't we?
We always do, yes.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
On the right side, I have TikTok chat. On the left side, I have the other chat. I think this works. I wish I could put them together, but I currently can't.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Right, so it's most likely that you're going to be going into Crimson with the Dhalsim here, a character that does have tools that are quite awkward for Ed to deal with in the neutral.
Okay, so we have Ending Walker versus Mr. Crimson, like guaranteed Mr. Crimson. Okay, guys, like there's no doubt it's going to be Mr. Crimson.
It's most likely that you're going to be playing it again. But
you have 2 minutes to make the decision.
Had a lot of time to think about your strategy and approach.
I haven't.
Let me know who's gonna win.
All right, let's find out exactly who it is.
It is Mr. Crimson. It's not gonna be Kusanagi.
It is gonna be the captain himself. Can you please confirm your character and control type?
Dhalsim Classic.
Obviously, you would have been watching in the back. You would have seen the Garnet set. Is there much that you can take from that going into
Ending Walker can laugh. I can confirm that.
No strategy to change at the last moment. We didn't. I planned to play Ending Walker from the beginning. But yeah, I want to give a shout out to Garnet for his amazing matches and inspiration for me. He said that on the camera, so I have to say that also. And yeah, let's see against Ending Walker. Usually he got the edge on me on this matchup specific, but let's try. We have 20 points more, so let's see.
All right, of course, putting the 20 points up here would be a huge deal for you. It would mean that you would only need.
Oh, Ending Walker beat Kusanagi earlier. Okay, so that makes sense.
So obviously that would be a fantastic
I missed that.
boon. But if Ending Walker is able to get the 20 points, we go in to the next round and everything's level, and they have the home advantage. So this is a very important set for you to win, and it's understandable why you have taken the responsibility of playing it.
Exactly. Also, that's something that I like, playing on stressful situation. I think everyone here that we are used to. So let's see.
Let's see indeed. If you want to wish each other good luck, let's get into this one. The anchor match. Ending Walker stepping up once again with the Ed, facing this time Mr. Crimson on Dhalsim. Damascus Yipes, I know you've got a lot to say about this set. It's going to be exciting.
Exciting indeed. Ending Walker versus Mr. Crimson. We've witnessed earlier an absolute masterclass of Garnet with a complete shutdown of Ending Walker 3-0. But you know that Ending Walker spent this time ruminating on that defeat and coming back. He's not going to allow himself to lose to Dhalsim again, is he?
Well, considering the fact that he did lose early on, so there's a lot going on in his mind, meaning he's still
Ending
refreshed,
Walker 1%. Oh, I'm really undecided on this one. Let me see what you guys think. Prediction: 70% Ending Walker, 30% Mr. Crimson. Interesting. I guess we'll see.
But in real life, can't tell if he's pissed off or happy, but
Obviously, so it's more like I was expecting. Ending Walker is the favorite to win here, but never count on Mr. Crimson, you know.
That's true, the poker face is strong.
And by the way, Mr. Crimson has a really great track record, right?
Checking
I think 7-1, right? I think it was 7-1.
Aegis is currently up 20. A win from Crimson there means Mouse cannot commit a single mistake after this. So Ending Walker absolutely needs this one. I was talking to Problem X before that set, and what Problem X was saying, and I agree with him, is on this first away set.
Then Crimson wins, but I don't bet. Is it haram to bet?
Yeah. If you can secure
this channel points to haram.
When you're home, because you can close the match while being home. You know, and I actually like that approach. So if you can secure this 20, and of course, who else than Ending Walker? He is, I think, the most played with the earlier matches. He's the guy who played the most at SFL with 12 player matches played and 10 victories. He lost to Angry Bird obviously last time.
I was on the same team as Takamura, yes.
Today. So yep, he's been playing with the team. He's been carrying.
Being very liberal with the terminology here, you know.
That never ends.
Yes, sir.
We got Mr. Crimson. AK, I used to rush down heavy. Now I rush down with peace.
All right. I'm gonna play the Dalsim game, and Ending Walker. He's not getting flustered. He's taking his time. There we go. Perfect parry. That's what you need against Dalsim, right? That's how you start your.
But wait a minute. Didn't Garnet beat Ending Walker?
Now, mind you, that was an organic parry.
Yeah.
I mean, that has slow start.
Garnet beat Ending Walker, right? That was the second loss to Ending Walker.
Now, obviously, we are trying to get that flicker range. The jump in is what we need. Speaking of range, what a drop, but it's all good. He recovered.
Oh damn.
We're whiffing left, right, and center. The perfect parry game is on point. Got to watch out. Do not go for too many jump-ins. Mr. Crimson is happy to stay calm. Keep Ending Walker away.
What a conversion. Woo! You hear the sneakers when he's wearing boots. That's crazy. Come here. The truest of strings. Come here. You gotta guess.
Oh my god, he's guessing everything right.
Great defense there for Mr. Crimson. He didn't even have the ball. I mean, that was a punish counter, so that was perfect.
Yeah. Even with the bar, if he did one DI, that would have lost anyway. You need the parry after this.
It's a fact.
Yep, very difficult situation for Crimson. Ending Walker exploits it well, and he manages to escape the corner right now. Great play by Crimson.
I wish.
Is that worth it?
Okay.
Spending so much bar on that. Ooh.
Walked up and blocked. What a way to throw that off. In terms of making them think that it was going to be a throw.
Oh no.
Okay, go to the corner.
Oh man, Crimson.
Walker, that's all he wants right now.
Only he did OD up for the stand face, OD snatcher. That
Oh my god. It was a light, so I don't think he can kill off this. Yeah, he's not gonna go for level 2 just yet. He's just playing the full loop game.
That's it, one more throw. Oh, that's all you got. Ooh, goes for the leg. Mr. Crimson trying to hold up Ending Walker.
Ah, it's so tough. I'm thinking like right now, how did Garnet beat him like that?
Garnet was teleporting a lot when he was in the corner. Maybe you can try this. You know.
Le set il est long, mieux c'est.
Oui. It's a long set, you got time to adapt.
Facts.
The stretchy yoga man isn't very fond of conflict.
In the clouds.
Yeah, that's why he has baby skulls around his neck, and he's burning people with fire coming through his mouth.
Watching it is a different story.
Not fond of conflict at all,
right
you
now,
know?
Crimson trying to preemptively take the lead, but Ending Walker not going to get caught slipping for now. Crimson in the corner.
Oh, the jump in. Man, what a choice for Mr. Crimson for just throwing a fireball. He's trying to make a block so he can teleport out the corner and try to force out a
Those
back
babies die peacefully, Jimmy. Oh, my bad, yeah.
Phenomenal.
Senor Puffball, good to see you, by the way.
First, second, all legs, really. Nice. I like the empty jump, don't press none. Just to throw off that anti-air.
I love the drive rush to chase this. Mr. Crimson's getting the right decision making there. Trying to get a bit more, but Ending Walker's happy to parry right now. And now we wait full screen.
This looks like a wash. We'll see.
Oh, he tried to challenge me with a stand jab, but did take counter hit, so maybe he did tech. Oh, he's trying to hold on.
Oh, he dropped it.
Nice conversion off of the counter hits. Okay, we leave no damage out on the table.
Yep, Milan went for the frame.
The baby skulls give him extra yoga. That sounds bad. It's kind of making it worse.
I'm going to work.
Like if you're saying, but Jimmy, Dalsum is benefiting from the death of innocent children, and that does not make it better, you know? That's actually what's gonna make it worse.
From his loss against Garnet earlier. Different match. Let's go. Very unfortunate.
It's also when he's in the corner, he's only.
If you kill your enemies, there is no more conflict. I guess that's true, yeah.
I did try to, but I walked a little bit too far out to try and, to try and space myself against other stuff.
Works for me.
He needs pure souls.
Like straight to the point, then fight.
Let's go.
No throw this time. Definitely exposed the technical there from Mr. Crimson.
Yeah, he's powered up yet. Oh my god, yo, that loss from earlier powered the man up.
Man, Ending Walker is just speed running Mr. Crimson right now.
It's going to work. And now we get a bit more, but again the challenge is correct. Ending Walker.
Biz, thank you so much for the sub.
Appreciate
it.
That's so important, yeah, for Ending Walker to set the tone.
He cannot stop this juggernaut of pressure right here from Ending Walker. He's just so comfortable, man. I think that just the scare tactic of the DP and the perfect parry days of slowing down Mr. Crimson. He just can't find his footing in terms of spacing. Nice, I like that. Be the aggressor. Yes, we're not trying to fall back too much. Ooh. Take a slight little lead.
Oh!
The last frame, I swear. But the DI was there.
Oh, that's so terrible.
For level 2. Yeah, just going to go for the attack on Drive Gauge, right? No
Yeah, that's it. That's
We're in the
basically it.
corner. Oh, hey. There we go. We dance and we play, and the 3-0 is secured by Ending Walker, bringing this entire team match to a tie. It's 2020.
Vision is clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the first two matches were won by Aegis, right? So it's actually even now.
He was trying to collect data to try to defend. He wasn't even trying to fight back. And I mean, in those situations where Ending Walker just keeps that tight offense, I mean, it's just tough because you don't know when the throw is.
That DI reaction was insane.
Just gonna have to respect them. So a lot of the points in time, he did expose delay tech in for Mr. Crimson. So hopefully he switches it up. Maybe a hard read on a hold up back teleport. Who knows? But damn, Ending Walker, what a way to answer back. I would blame Garnet though for that one. He warmed up Ending Walker something vicious.
He didn't warm him up. He powered him up.
Okay,
and yes,
so
guys, 2020, and for those in the chat who just joined
2020
us,
right
this
now.
Is the playoffs. So what happens is this is
That was an
going to
insane
50 points.
reaction,
So
by the way.
We're gonna swap the sides of the team. Aegis will be away and we'll have to expose their lineup. Mouse can select their matchups and we go to 50 points. If we're still at 40-40, we keep going until a team gets to 50. That's what we want. Violence. And now Logan on the main
Ed beats
stage.
Dalsum. It's hard to say because Garnet looked very comfortable in the matchup.
Matches are completed. We're going to have to take a short pause because we will be swapping the home and away sides, and Aegis will have to prepare their player and character roster for Mouse to counter against. As Damascus said, this is a race to 50, so no tiebreakers. We're just going to keep going 3 player matches at a time on rotation until one of these teams gets to 50 points first. So we're going to take a very short pause for the cause, and when we get back, the action will continue here in the semi-finals of Street Fighter League Europe. We'll be waiting for you live in Paris on the other side of this.
7 minutes. Let's go play some matches. Let's go play some Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. That's the Dutch accent. Is that? Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter 6.
I didn't know that. Jimmy has a Sean Connery impression. I don't. I don't. Sound like some country American dude or something. I'm a little bit country, and I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Round one. Fight. Round two.
Nice reference, Jimbo. Thank you. Whoa. Delaying so much, still couldn't get it.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
No.
Ryu wins.
Easy. Should we continue or should we play another one? What do you guys think? We can probably still play another one, right? Uno más. Okay. Watching this again makes me realize why Street Fighter 6 is the supreme fighter right now. The controls are just the beginning. Street Fighter 6 netcode is sick. That's true. It's pretty good. Yo, Sty Gian, welcome my man. Hola Jimmy La Cabra.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
DJ getting wrecked. That's what you guys want to see, right?
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
I thought maybe it's gonna kill if I do. If I do the simple conversion, but didn't want to take a chance there. What am I doing? I was so shocked by that hard kick connecting as a punish counter that I completely messed up my punish there. Well, anyways, let's switch back. Switching back.
Versus Val Master.
Oh my god, they just started.
I apologize if it sounds whack.
No, you're learning. Hey, we're learning.
Okay,
bro.
okay. I don't know there's people out there
No,
cringe, like, ew, that's disgusting.
Yeah, then they can also speak other languages. You know what I mean? That's why I tell people.
I'll never trust you guys
Okay,
again.
here we go. Nice and clean.
We missed.
We got the dent.
Okay, this is round 1, so that's still fine.
Technical, okay. That might be a shimmy next time or a delay. That's always the option there every time somebody texts early on. Okay, represent that reversal. Why not? Down, down, in, puts it to some kicks. Ooh, dashed up in there. Trying to probably dash in up and steal some turns. Maybe a stand strong, low forward, possibly.
Oh, okay. Shogeki.
Oh my god.
He said, shut up.
He feels the panic? Oh, checkmate. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, the delay crouch jab. This man hit him with time 6 crouch jab.
I actually did a really weird combo there.
Karate man. It must be the chancletas.
All right.
That's a Kusanagi special, huh? Overhead. Beats delay text too, so why not?
It's been clean so far. Solar plexus. Guess the throw.
The variety that Kusanagi uses, that's something that I'm really shocked, you know?
All right, looking like Swiss cheese on the offense. We stayed on the same side, but Kusanagi says, no, I will not be guessing here today.
100%, okay.
Oh my god. The way Kusanagi plays is quite insane.
Let it free, let it free, let it free. Oh my god.
Oh no, if he had done medium donkey, medium Hasho, he could have done level 3.
To bring it back, Kusanagi. He now got the drive gauge ready, locked and loaded. Oh, Hazantri is clean.
Oh,
no, he blocked it.
Was he trying to read a hard read and a mash in between short Yukin? That's why he slowed down. He just messed up. I feel like it was an error. Ah, the jump in as usual. Street Fighter classic.
Yo, Oni Akuma, what's up? Do you have some news for me? Yes or no?
Yeah, he did two reversals to condition you, but you still delay the button later, and it worked. Keep going.
Yeah,
I like that. Analyzing the little defensive decisions. There we go. Kusanagi.
That's to deter the offense, right? Nakamura, I see you, my boy. Okay, the ceiling fan known as the spinning bird kick. With grace, Ms. Zhang. Strongest woman in the world. I still stand on business with that quote. Going for the cross up, clearly. Very ambiguous. Could have been a stomp stayed on the same side, possibly. All right, back on the neutral position. Both on their feet. Nice. Wow, still recovering? How?
That was long.
Oh, wow. That was still risky, I think.
Okay. Well, that music is hitting. Yeah. Oh, I'm close now. It's time to get acquainted. The delay stuff. That could have been a low forward. Not too sure if it does work.
Yeah, great challenge from Val Master. So he's going to have to use the bars, but at least he's taking the round.
Regular counter hit stand strong low forward.
Yes, it's good. Yes, it's good.
Stand strong into low forward.
Yeah.
Works,
So,
okay.
what do they say?
Must be the horns.
Can't rewind because it's on Twitch, yes. On YouTube you can, I know. But then we're missing the live action anyways, so...
Conversion off of the low forward, very nice. Okay, conditioning starts now.
Oh wow, that was so meaty.
The anti-air.
Yes, sir. The classic. Oh, he had committed to Hashogeki, but Val Master not catching him off guard. And now we're continuing. We're straight to the corner. Val Master looking for the...
He likes to do light punch into light kick. Light Hasho. What an odd string to do mid-screen, but
doing that a lot, you know, like to make sure that you can't just perfect parry.
I think he's hoping for it to whiff.
It's not guaranteed.
And the opponent trying to parry attempt. You got a couple of openings that you have as a result.
But it's all right, though. A lot of resources to make this happen. I feel like one bread and butter and then another hit will finish the job here for Kusanagi. Val Master, though, just playing excellent on defense. Not trying to take no unnecessary risk. He's going to wait for the proper whiff punish.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, the mark.
Oh.
Right when that was said, no risk.
The pump. The pump.
The pump.
What Arnold said. The pump. It feels so amazing.
Oh.
There we go. Chuck the plasma. Oh my God, going into the burnout state. Val Master trying to do something. He's trying to stay healthy.
Yeah. Frustration as well. Like he.
Yeah, throw's the best thing that he can do here. I agree.
Good situation, and Kusanagi gets match point.
How is he using the fireball? Fireball is almost irrelevant to the game plan. The way he's playing.
Go. Hold it down. Ain't no serious damage yet. Ooh. But we was ready for the uppercut, the short.
Like if you're watching this and your conclusion is, oh, Kusanagi is winning this because of his fireball game, then you're not watching.
A couple times he's out of range, but doesn't focus on the whiff punish.
Most of the time, no fireball. And the few times, by the way, he did go for the fireball, he actually got punished on some of them.
That has to be like one of the most sweeps in the game.
Yeah, it's satisfying as well.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Very for sure. He didn't go for a throw. I felt that one.
It's like
castigo.
It's like
2-0 for Kusanagi. Good stuff.
10 more points to Team Aegis. The Ryu King is doing great. And of course his friends are congratulating him. Great match!
The throw kill on stun is from meter building. Yes, it gives you the most amount of drive gauge. But I also think that it gives the opponent also the most amount of drive gauge. So it's mostly optimal when the opponent is already at 3 bars or close to 3 bars.
You saw no fireballs this. It was all fist and legs.
Yep. Yep.
Real street fighting out here.
Well, now let me see, Oni Akuma, what your response was.
Kusanagi getting the 10 points, and now it's Mr. Crimson jumping on from Aegis, and the question is who is looking at.
What did I notice from his match?
From Kusanagi, and you said it right.
Kusanagi's whiff punish game is absolutely insane. He does take some risks in key moments, but he's also willing to apply like really interesting pressure. Wow, it was the same situation again. They just showed the same situation twice.
They've been praising that most of the time in terms of staying very strong to their strategy. Very nice.
Yes, sir. Well, we move to the next player match. Is going to be Mr. Crimson. And
with medicine and follow-up. So they want to do a follow-up on you after you take some meds? How long are you going to stay in Munich?
The captain here in second position, playing for 10 points. Now, of course, if you take these 10 points, it means the anchor match.
But sounds good. Sounds good, honestly.
Regardless, you want to get as many points as possible. You're always playing for the win, but you know, to give Killsy the opportunity is very important.
10 days, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I wish you the best, you know. I'm definitely looking forward to some positive news in 10 days, you know.
Who is my opponent and give my best.
So yeah, now we have Mr. Crimson versus. Let's see who's going to be next.
Out for an ending walker, but who do you think you're going to be playing here? Because I can kind of see what the strategy is in the pairings.
Actually, considering that kills you beat problem and that I beat Juicy Joe, maybe they will try the other way. So maybe they will send me problem.
Let's find out if that is what is going to happen. Mouse, can you send up your second player? And it is going to be Ending Walker. Here we go. Caught me off guard. Can you confirm character and classic or modern?
Ed on classic.
Okay, so straight there, just running it back, looking to secure the...
Yeah, we had this match before, right?
Last set of games.
Yes.
And then obviously the idea is then it goes to the anchor match and that will seal the deal.
Yeah, ideally I want Killsy playing for the tournament.
All right, so perhaps looking to put Killsy.
Visit Jimmy Oni. Jimmy and Oni Akuma stream. It's a bit far away.
And obviously I want.
It's like Munich is like
the next match to be the
I think 4 or 5 hour drive from me.
Each other best of
it's
luck
far.
Here going into it. It's very interesting. We've not heard a team talk
like
about,
I've never been to Munich, by the way.
Apply the pressure and make players play under even more stress, showing the experience there of Mouse. Ending Walker stepping up with the Ed to counter Mr. Crimson's Dalsim. It was a very quick set previously. This one's only going to be a first of 2 as well. Will it be the same? Let's ask Damascus and Yipes.
That is a good question, Logan Sama. I mean, you did watch the gluteus maximus get kicked on Mr. Crimson's side. It's not to say that he did too bad, but it's just he couldn't stop the onslaught of ending Walker's edge. So, I like that from Team Mouse to running it back, right? He's so comfortable with the Dowson matchup. That's literally what he's been facing for the past.
So yeah, you have 1 minute remaining. Obviously 100% on ending Walker. I don't even blame you guys on that one, you know?
Ending Walker. He's been
Like ending Walker really
his team forward. That's
really annihilated him,
Walker
you know,
this player
in the first match.
The next one between Killzoo and whoever is sent against Killzoo, I'm expecting Problem X there, but obviously we don't know.
Near what
the next
border?
match will
Near
decide
France. I'm
gets to grand finals.
from the
If Mr.
southwest
Crimson
of
wins
Germany, right at
the
the
Anchor
French
Mouse side
border.
will have to tie it up for one more player match to win.
Really far to the west, though. That's
How
why
the
Munich is
narrative will
far.
Unfold. We had a 30-30 on the previous match between Wolves and Mouse, and Mouse are looking to go for more drawn-out team matches for our viewing pleasure, man. It's been fun to watch.
Wow. And you already heard Ending Walker with a little bit of a
Jaquil,
spoiler
do you have
alert.
Insta? Nope. I don't currently use it, but my wife has plans to make an Instagram account for me and then post some stuff there from time to time, you know?
Problem X is hungry. You could tell he just want to get up in there quick.
Like, play your game, bro. I wanna play.
Hurry up.
Germans like being dear friends.
My turn, I got next. You put the coin.
Have you been to Nuremberg? Nuremberg. Nuremberg. It's
All right.
kind of funny
Now,
how it
so
is in
versus Ed.
English.
Well, treat for me
Nuremberg.
because, you know, I said this in pretty much the first
No, I've never been there.
It's a matchup that I don't get to see too much.
Sounds like
but,
Saarland.
they
Yep,
developed.
I'm from the
I see
Saarland.
it can sway either way
So
depending on
Bricke
who
du
controls the
Geiler.
base first in terms of spacing. But Ending Walker's just always finding those pockets with perfect parries to quickly get in with a kill rush or drive rush.
Like, for example, heute Morgen war ich auf jeden Fall beim Metzger und haben gesagt, ich hätte gerne erstmal richtig Bock auf den Fleischkäse weg, ne?
And I think that's what he needs, right? Because Ending Walker has been so good.
Dann hat er gesagt, Bricke du Geiler, und dann hat es mir gehabt, ne?
Crimson needs to make sure he takes the lead early against Ending Walker, because right now, look, he's on the receiving ends.
That close.
Just forget about what I just said,
man.
okay?
Mid-sectional attacks. Oh my God. That is unfinished. Uh-oh, this is looking like what happened.
Jimmy,
in
you
the
should visit
previous
more
game.
of your
These
own
guys,
country.
yeah, the force difference was it wasn't the anchor position.
I'm not the traveling
So it
guy,
might be
you know?
fast, depending on if Mr. Crimson is just gonna sit there and just take it all, really. in terms
But
of
yeah,
the,
maybe in the future, when I'm like even older than I am right now, I'll be traveling more.
Empty jump.
Ouch.
Take it, go. Give me some space. Yes.
You're in the top 0.3 top fans. Ah.
Stay back there.
Very
That's the
nice.
range you want to fight. Fight at.
Glad you enjoy what I do.
Looking for it. Oh, he landed on the fireball. Mr. Crimson looking to keep Ending Walker at bay right now. Try for shot attempt, nothing. Clean and here.
Oh, Captain level 3. I didn't even notice. That is definitely enough.
I don't think. Is that gonna kill?
To control the offense from Ending Walker, you just don't look at the bars. Just look at troublesome regardless, right? Just look at this.
Oh yeah, just barely.
And that cash.
Yeah.
Pas de regret, pas de regret.
Yeah, just play your game. Don't regret anything.
Je pense, au niveau de la distance, il y a un petit problème. Au niveau de la distance, il n'est pas assez dans l'inconfort. En fait, quand il
There's
veut
a
prendre
problem
des
with
risques,
distance. You're not putting him in an uncomfortable
Jimmy, gehst du zum Hamburg Offline-Event im Januar?
Always close to the corner.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, aber vielleicht doch. Keine Ahnung. Ich überleg's mir noch. Wann ist das und wie, wo kann ich mich da anmelden? Gib mir mal einen Link. Am besten auf Discord oder so.
I concur. Oh,
Ending Walker is just all over Mr. Crimson, and
just a forced out of hope from Mr. Crimson.
I gotta say, like,
Okay, switch to the other side immediately. Yes. Ooh. Damn, he don't get much from that pierce, huh?
Yeah.
Garnet did a much better job at avoiding getting clipped. He did a good job at just not getting pressured as much, you know?
Right now, yes. He's playing single player mode.
I wanted to share it on Instagram, but I guess Jimmy is a caveman. Yeah, there's gonna be an Instagram page soon, okay?
All right. Let's go, Crimson. I'm going to need you to wake up here and raise that difficulty setting because it's looking a little troublesome for you.
Am I the world warrior? I'm more like the family man, you know?
Oh, okay. Great
But
shot.
inside, there's a world warrior living
Damn
inside.
it, that's what Ending Walker's saying.
I am playing today. I'm playing today. But we're watching some Street Fighter League beforehand.
Oh, counter hit. Waking up with buttons or a technical. Shame on you. Wow,
Yeah.
ready?
This time because he did the same thing before, and Ending Walker just saw him float and was like, you know what? Next time I'm challenging it. That's what you see. Adapting to the man. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to spend the bar there. He's not gonna kill just yet, but at least
Jim's the rampage. Yep.
To get some of the drive gauge back, Mr. Crimson.
This is a bad spot to be in. But you see, like, this is a classic moment right there. Did
Oh, no, he's cracked out. He's cracked out.
Oh, you done.
He's cracked out.
You done. Oh, GG's. Oh, thank you.
I don't know what his family is feeding him, but Jesus.
Thanks for playing.
Did Mr. Crimson lose because he burned himself out and did the level 3, or did the situation require him to do that in order to still have a chance of winning? See, like, this is like the question from yesterday, right?
Walker,
new high score.
It's a tough one.
All mileage. Game.
I'll be back in a second, by the way, guys.
Name for your score, you know.
END. That's what you put in the arcade. Andy Walker ending that clean. Of course, they met when the roles were reversed, and still finished the job pretty convincingly.
Yeah. Yep. Very, very clean. Ending Walker. Absolute masterclass, right? He got caught off guard by an incredibly solid Garnet earlier, and probably vowed to never lose to Lazim again, which is definitely working in his favor right now. Mr. Crimson unable to really get anything going.
Yeah, credit to Ending Walker for just always sniping out the counter hit jab. You know, that's a better option for Dowson when he doesn't want to break the throw. So,
yep.
Very nice.
Well, listen, it all comes down to the next match, and it's going to be Kills You on Team Aegis facing... Who is he facing, Logan?
Well, he's facing me at the moment because we're going to talk a little bit about this one. It's 30-30, which means this anchor match is the decider. And once again, you're very happy to put yourself in that position of pressure. You look very relaxed.
Yes, I played Problem 2 years ago in Grand Final, so I'm kind of used to play against him in important match. It's always good match, always fun match, and I will enjoy and play my best.
All right, you got the victory against Problem earlier on in the season. You think you're going to be running that same character matchup back as well?
I think Blanca does pretty well against Camille, so yes, no doubt about it.
All right, there's no doubt in his mind. Let's see what team player Mouse are sending forward. And once again, it is going to be the captain's duty. Now, the question remains, character and control type.
Classic Blanca.
Classic Blanca. Okay, you just said we faced him earlier on in the season. He was able to get the win. He had a very grounded approach to the game, though, didn't he? And obviously, Blanca, one of his advantages is his ability to convert the anti-airs into significant damage. But obviously, that caught you off guard. You ready for it this time?
Yeah, it didn't necessarily catch me off guard. It's just he's a very good footsie-based player, one of the best in Europe in that department especially. But yeah, I like the matchup, and it's going to be a good game regardless.
He said he played you in Grand Finals last time round, so he's experienced in these high-pressure situations. You are as well, of course. This one is, once again, to take the team through to the finals. Once again, you've given yourself that pressure, that responsibility. You know, is that something that you revel in?
Yeah, I do like the environment of sort of all or nothing, but also as a collective, as the team, we all thought I was the best person for the job in particular, so just hope I can pull through.
So unlike Shadaloo, it's not a dictatorship, it was
Okay, so let me see.
On this occasion, yeah. No, it's always
Yeah, 100% on Ending Walker. You guys were absolutely right about
there
that.
we go. It is going to be Team Aegis. The young hitman kills you on the Cami. And Lord Problem X, sorry about that. I just blocked you with the things there.
Kills you
Lord
versus
Problem
Problem X. You have 2 minutes, by the way, to give me your predictions on that
Only
one.
one team can go through to Grand Finals. Is it going to be Mouse? Is it going to be Aegis? We're going to find out right now. Let's head over to Damascus and Yipes.
These are those situations where pressure busts pipes, huh? Who's going to keep collected, right? Whoever wins this match moves on to the grand finale. That's what it's all about here. It can only be one, in this case, one team. Yeah. Problem X always clutch when it needs to be. So
That's actually a tough one, right?
The anchor position. Many accolades for people that don't know, man. Last year's qualifier winner last year to qualify for Capcom Cup. Evo champion, of course, on top of the list. Kumite champion. List goes on. Kills you, of course, being one of the young prodigies. Jumping up. I'm pretty sure his resume will be getting filled up. I know in his World Warriors he's doing well as well, right?
Yep.
So, like that, man. It's a storied rivalry. Respect to Problem X for pointing out the strong suit of Kills you, which is his neutral and his footsies. I like when players give daps to other players. Like, you know what, you're good. If you're hitting me with this stuff, You gotta be good.
Always has been, and we're getting problems with Killzone. And just like the first team match of the day, right, quarterfinals, it was Problem stepping up as an anchor to get the final 20 points for the team and win 50-30 against the Wolves. And right now, another chance. And you know, before this set, I was just talking to Problem X, you know, about what happened before and everything. Obviously, he was satisfied of winning, clutching for the team, but he told me these words. He said, I play better when the stakes are high.
Okay.
You know, and he always has been, right? Like when you put Problem on the big stage,
Is Jamie still
under
one of the
pressure,
weaker characters?
He doesn't crumble under pressure. He uses the
Of
pressure
course,
to power
yes.
himself up. So this is where he shines. Killzone looking to match that pace. Winner of that first 2-3 sends his team to the grand finals against NIP.
Break the curse too on top of that, right? Don't Mouse have a pretty good record against Aegis, right, in the SFL side of things? So this might be the break of the curse here.
Yep.
Now let me ask you something, Damascus, straight up, no bias.
Yeah.
Who would you rather see versus NIP?
No,
Thank you.
Like no bias.
No bias.
Who would you rather see?
A little bit
Honestly,
of pasta.
Like both teams have a chance, but having seen Problem X and Ending Walker do so well against Angry Birds, I would like.
I'm
to
expecting Killzone to win, by the way.
Because the match was so high. But obviously, at the moment, it all depends on.
So wait a minute, the winner of this actually moves the team forward?
Have been excellent throughout the league. Killzone always a player you can trust. And look, we stated it right earlier.
That pasta was
Killzone
not
is
from
the only
Protein
Kami
Work,
who
no.
beat Problem X's Blanca. Problem X used his Blanca to snipe every Kami in this league, including Phenom. Killzone
But
is
I
the
did
one
have, I'm still like,
Perfect character for
yesterday I
attack.
had Protein
Nice.
Works.
Oh man, look like a ping pong coming off of a Cammy White. All right, conditioning starts now. Watch, I feel like we're gonna bait that parry next time.
Yeah.
Get off of me.
Manages to tech. Still got a bit of resources right now. There we go. We activate.
Really? Oh, I thought he got more.
Okay.
Real? He didn't even get a
I
charge.
think he could have done more, right?
Yeah, he's just getting away, and now he's got some drive.
That's it. We good. That might be a parry next time.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
What?
That is a.
Yo, Sammy, schön dich zu sehen.
He's trying to tilt Killzone early.
Vielen Dank.
Trying to get him to tilt.
His new sponsor is Pasta Works.
That was, but to be honest, you get hit by that. You get flustered.
How can I make a poll for my audience favorite Christmas song? A poll is something where you need to, they would need to put in, like, what's your suggestion? Which songs I should put there?
Kills you.
Yeah.
All right. Problem match. Gonna have to compose himself and get this round right back because he definitely let it go. And speaking of which, I didn't even notice you had that much cash to spend, my friend. So focused on the neutral that I tend to forget that there's supers here.
Yep.
But he's super soldiers, so to speak.
Super, tu check bien le drive rush HK.
You're doing well against drive rush.
La level 2 c'est bien, t'es bien patient.
Yeah, with patience against level 2.
Ah, tu gères bien là.
Yeah, you're playing well.
Très bien, très bien.
Ouais, let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Yeah, you understood the end.
Let's go indeed. These are 20-point games, guys. Remember, whoever wins this will advance to the grand final. So Problem X definitely needs to not even raise the difficulty setting, just play it safe.
Yeah.
Really finish it.
Great challenge. Yeah, he identified that it was the light Blanca ball trying to whiff and catch him off guard, but not going to happen. Problem X still very active on Wake Up. That's what betrayed him against Nakamura, and he's happy to still keep with this approach, but now he's in the corner. He's got the bar.
Now, is he going to force out the bar? No, he forces out the throw tech. I respect Wise's choice. No problem. I was thinking about it. I could react to it, but what's the point if I'm going to lose a bar going negative into the next round? It's all good. He's going to have to raise that difficulty setting. Problem X having a beautiful time here trying, a difficult time trying to open up Killzone. What a whiff punish.
He's trying to bait something, but Killzone not biting the bait. He's playing very patient. Great neutral game.
Killzone is moving forward with this one really quickly.
This again, man. The spacing is amazing. Problem failing to challenge him in neutral.
Man, that was such a good punish across your face. That's about you don't really get to see punish though. Like the fact that he walked up in range and blocked it, it was very impressive there from Killzone. Now we activate, but we are dehydrated. Nice. Okay, right back at you.
Yeah, he wanted the burnout. There we go. Hey.
There we go. Set the juguetes.
Oh, good luck.
We're gonna panic level 3 at any point. Nice. Good defense there, Killzone. We out of there.
Whoa,
Even
risky.
though he got put into burnout, but he got to the drive gauge side of things way before Problem X. So this is definitely good. And both of them now.
Oh, he was close enough. He was close enough, and that's it.
Oh my god, he fucked it up.
Oh my god. Oh no, yipes. Yipes, this could be the turning moment. This could be the turning moment. Oh, the jump forward. He was trying to get away from potential command grab, and he manages to clutch it. That could have been
just keep it simple.
Oh, man.
Okay. Couple execution errors here. Problem X confirms. We still locked in with the Blanca. Okay, that was about to say. It's like, don't be a hero now.
I think Semi said he couldn't get time off work. Yo, Semi, did they ask you to play?
He was extremely clutch against walls, but right now Killzu is running the show. There we go. Will try and get a bit more, but Killzu is happy to just keep running the neutral, man. It feels like Problem has not really challenged him.
Yeah, no, he's playing a little too safe, right? Just trying to play more of the whiff gun punish game, or anti-air with the stand roundhouse or the crouch strong. Speaking of which, I mean, Killzu did expose him in that first game, or second game. No, wow, he's just giving it to him on a silver platter.
Yeah, he's taking the very active approach, but Killzu has not been faced at all. And again, the good decision. Problem is looking more and more frustrated. Killzu, the young
Yeah, this is really tough right now.
Cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded indeed.
What I did not get time off was from King's World. Okay.
Not a bad choice, but Killzu has been playing so solid. Naturally, he's walking back looking for whiff punishes, so he's going to be blocking high, right?
Is there something on the line at Street Fighter League? Money, yeah, money.
Out here, will you be paying your electrical bill? Says Problem X. Killzu's definitely been on time.
I mean, basically, if you're in, you're gonna get paid, right? The team gets additionally paid if the team wins, right?
We answer those. We answer those.
What? What?
Very weird conversion to get because.
What? I didn't even know what was going to happen there.
Problem X, not ready for the cleanest of pickups, and now he's in the blender, but no throw loop. My name is Blanca.
Watch your legs. He has
oh my God.
Oh, is he gonna spend it? Absolutely.
Yes.
We're gonna match.
Burnout.
But both in burnout, so this is not terrible for Problem. This is not good, but it's not terrible.
Oh! Once he saves it, the match point is saved. Problem is still alive.
What a game we worked out. What did he block though? But he was in burnout, huh? Could he be punished? I'm not too sure. Wow. I'm getting hungry again. Says Problem X. It's all right, the Master. Stay with us. Stay with us. He's almost catching a heart attack over here. We're not even kidding. There we go.
All right. We're getting closer. Problem walking himself back to the corner and activates. Okay, at least he can escape that corner, but great drive reversal to keep Problem there. Yeah, try the perfect parry. It's not gonna happen. Still gets the throw. That's all right for Killzu, you know, like block 3 uses, get a throw. Now he gets opened up into the slide. Problem looking for more. Killzu is in the corner.
He's getting exposed for walking back right now. Look what put him. Look where he got him. All right.
Oh.
At least he don't have too much meter. He only has one, but he still has to guess in this situation.
Ooh, that was it. Guess for the game.
Necessarily, I got a reversal. Yeah. Oh.
Again.
Oh my God.
Throw Yipes is looking more difficult. And again, it's working in his favor. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop as long as it works.
Yeah.
Problem still in this.
Because I don't wonder if you should jump to try to. Because okay.
He's the one like, hey, let him talk.
Yeah.
Let him go. Let him go. He's warming up.
He's good. Yeah, he's finding his right. Sometimes it's better to just like let him know he's looking for the answer. He looks like he found the answer. There we go. Problem X coming in immediately.
Oh wow, yeah. Problem X is looking like he's coming alive here.
He wants to keep the pressure over the walk back. He's gonna claim the momentum. Killzu is the one on the offense now.
Not bad though.
Oh,
reaction.
How young can you be?
Yeah, I like how he's picking the perfect spot too to hold up back from Problem X's side on the defense. So he's definitely throwing off Killzu a little bit. So he's slowing down. But once where he gets him, of course, the objective is to get him to the corner. So that's what he's working on right now. Look at that, staying out of that low forward range. Yes, Problem X playing it clean here.
Yes. He's back to playing neutral, but Killzu walking him down to the corner with the stand roundhouse as well. Problem is trying to walk forward, but Killzu going to meet him halfway. And now Killzu getting the counter hit. Another 2 match points for
match
Killzu.
point again. Go King Sword, what's up?
Life once again.
So I like that he's going more for the crouch fierce because he's trying to snipe out Problem X from holding up back right and hit him with the Blanca ball. So that was a good change of pace there for Killzu. Back throw.
It's party time.
It's party time indeed.
Time.
Only one invite.
Oh my God! Twice! He's too good!
Check his blood. He's on pads. Check it. I promise you, the slide of the crossover.
Oh, yes! Block this, bro!
Lo juguetes. No, not yet.
Yeah, no, we
don't.
Blocking is cringe. We don't do that here yet.
It got exciting all of a sudden right when they stopped blocking, and here we go. Oh my God, Problem X with a chance.
Problem X is taking it back. Like he's on the ropes every single round and somehow making the comeback.
That's the right choice. And he's done that on wake-ups too, Problem X, right? The low forward.
And again,
snipe the man on.
Killzu is going crazy, but you know what? It's working. Watch out. Spin knuckle. Problem X walks and gets the punish counter throw. And now we come in. Oof.
You don't block his base. You don't block his leg. That's how you know he's trying to space out a lot of looking for the defensive shit.
Oh, good luck. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
Oh, he...
To just let go of some damage.
Yeah, he still has one use. Oh, the challenge is good for Killzu. Problem in the corner, trying to escape with the ball again, but the delay crouch fierce is going to work. Problem looking to escape the corner. He's got 0 bars yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have the bars to escape.
Checkmate is going to be converted. Killzu pops off. Team Aegis qualified to Grand Finals, and once again, that was the smallest of drive gauge management that betrayed Problem X. Team Aegis shields up.
Wow, that was fascinating.
This is the Aegis, baby, reflecting the competition of Team Mouse, breaking the
Oh, wait a minute. So that means we're actually witnessing the final match, right? Today is the day. That's it. Today, and that's it.
There we go. These guys are ecstatic, obviously. Look at the big smiles on their face. I know that the French stream over at Mr. Envy.
There's guaranteed money here to win now, I think.
Shields up. On va en finale.
What a nail biter of a match. Definitely I wanted to see that stretch between Problem X and Killzu, but hey, that is the name of the game. You don't want it to get to that position. You want to keep all the energy high going into your next match. Congratulations to Team Aegis. They got a full plate with Team NIP.
Let me try to find,
man,
like,
what
you can win here.
Figure out how to be defensive, right? He took a lot of risks with up back Blanca ball, and he was out of range in many situations for a throw. That's why you saw him switch up when he did dry rush it to low forward, just so he could get into range to stop Killzu from moving back. Killzu, great job baiting out the shimmies with the defensive walk back, right, to get a defensive shimmy. He just played that completely well, man, to be very honest.
I can't find it right now, but
he's played so incredibly.
I mean, this is what ChatGPT is for, right?
Finals, the vibes are immaculate. Logan, mais oui. Thank you very much. As you can see, I'm here with a jubilant Team Aegis, and Killzu managing to close it out. An incredible victory in the end. It was completely silent here in the studio during that last game. It was so tense.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure to play. You know, if I lose, we are out. If I win, we are still in the final. So yes, a lot of pressure. The matchup is a little bit tricky, but I was confident and I just play my game, and I'm happy. Win or lose, I'm happy because I play my game.
Just focusing on delivering the best performance.
The prize pool is 150,000 euros, according to ChatGPT.
You haven't been avoiding this pressure the whole time. You've been happy to play in any position, and that's really what makes this Aegis team so difficult to play against. Mr. Crimson, we mentioned it when you put your away line up forward. It's so difficult to predict where you are going to play. Everyone's happy to play anywhere.
Exactly. Anyone can play. This time we all played. My teammate plays amazing. I had the memory of the other Street Fighter League, everything. And now, actually, we don't have the pressure of like winning or anything. I just want them to enjoy the game, and I love them.
We say, it's so difficult to predict the Aegis lineup, but you're going to be going into a grand finals.
I make more in my sleep.
IP that has essentially kept the same lineup.
King Sword, you should share some of that.
And now it's up to you guys to find a way to unlock.
If Jimmy was there, he would have soloed.
To do it in the regular season, but obviously
this is the French team, basically. Yes.
Exactly.
I mean, Takamura is not French. He does speak French, but he's Belgium.
This game is versatile. Everything can happen, and I think my teammates have all the skill necessary to beat NIP. So
that team format seems rough.
If I had to play, I will play, and let's do our best.
I mean, I think it mostly works.
You have got the job done at the biggest stage in Paris before. You are here with the team in grand finals again. You find yourself in another very important grand finals in Paris. Not 5,000 people cheering behind you in the arena like there was at UFA, but there will definitely be thousands and thousands of French supporters cheering you on
at home in the grand finals? Are you happy to represent France here in SFL EU?
Of course. It's completely different than UFA. We don't have the crowd and everything. It's a team strategy, so it's not about me, it's about everyone. And as I said before, I'm so proud of all the teammates. Killzu did an amazing job. Even win or lose, we can support each other at the end of the day. And we are ready. Nip, we're coming for you. Vamos!
Of course, Takamura, you find yourself in the finals for the first time and then in the grand finals for the first time. What a great run it's been. Of course, you were part of this performance as well. You chipped in with a very important 10 points. How happy are you right now?
I'm very happy, but like everyone said, it's the teamwork, you know. This team is amazing.
Invite him to the podcast, Jimbo.
Like this.
He does speak English, yes.
You have a short time now to compose yourselves and refocus on a strategy.
Maybe if I woke up, I would share it.
Towards playing against NIP last night as you prepare for the finals. But as you said, Mr. Crimson, they didn't know who they were going to be playing. They would have had to prepare for you all as well.
And by the way, like the teams, they're not really. There are a lot of mixes. Like Mouse, Team Mouse, for example, has Val Master. He's French, right?
Yeah, I think they have one weak point. They have only amazing players, but they have one weak point is that Angry Bird is uncomfortable in first to two, so he will play probably encore. Not sure, but probably, and we will try to work on something. To work on this specific weak point.
Well, we're going to find out how effective that strategy will be as we return. Just like after the quarterfinals, we were taking an extended break. You'll see the timer on
And then the
screen.
finals is going to be there. And in the meantime, guys, you know what that means? We're going to play some Street Fighter.
Get something proper in you, because you're going to have about half an hour's break, and then we'll be back. Street Fighter League Europe will conclude. The grand finals will be happening. Team NIP versus Team Aegis. A champion will be crowned. We'll see you after this break.
There we go. Arcade. 30-minute timer. Check. Beating up some scrubs. Check. Let's go. Did you do the arcade at some point? No. There or no. Nah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Wiggy.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Agami! Hadouken! Hadouken!
No. I fucked it up. The comments don't appear. You are not allowed to send a link on YouTube. Is the Corona air Tatsu set up the eye safe? Yes, it is. Oh, I missed it.
Round 2. Fight.
The teabag. Quiggy is really known for being very disrespectful, but he also complains constantly about players online. There's like a massive discrepancy because clearly he disagrees with my take. That's GG. Was it Quiggy? Maybe. No, I think it was Quiggy though. But I don't have it in my head. I seen like Quiggy being on Twitter complaining about some players and stuff like that.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Fascinated, he didn't bite. I was sure he was going to do something there. Let's see.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Never crack, which I find really interesting. Tried to cover exactly that, but I was too greedy.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Knew that's not safe. I could have baited him though. Not good enough. I made too many mistakes, too many basic mistakes there. Bosnia streams, ich sehe dich. Why am I always late to streams? I just realized there was a comment there. IT, good to see you, my man. I rarely stream on TikTok, so maybe that's why.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. That was it. Vielen Dank für deinen Support, mein Guter. Oh, I missed the DP input again. Angry now. No, I'm angry. Was geht, bro? Angry. Ich hab verloren.
Round 2. Fight.
Jakill92, my man, thank you so much for the 5 memberships gifted. My man, I really appreciate the support.
Round 1. Fight.
Passiert den Besten, aber nicht den Allerbesten. Oh, he tried a perfect parry and then follow up. Ah, that was a sad way to end. Jo, immer und immer mehr. Passiert den Besten. Vielen, vielen Dank auf jeden Fall. Weiterhin. Ich bin es gar nicht so gewohnt hier, die ganzen Geschenke zu bekommen. Is there any stun without the eye or corners? No, there's no stun without corners or DI. The rule is if you're in burnout and you get DI'd without a combo, that's another requirement, by the way. So you cannot combo into DI or on block even. If it's a string, then it also does not cause the stun. But yeah, basically single hit DI while being in burnout in the corner, whether it's on block or on hit, will cause a stun.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
It's hard doing on analog stick. It's hard doing a back fierce into a DP. That's true. It's easier on a D-pad or leverless. Marco PSN, okay.
Round 2. Fight!
That was a sexy look. Oh my god. What did he do? Is that Marco? I'm pretty sure that's Marco. No, I fucked that up. I knew it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, Siski, what's up? Good to see you on TikTok.
Ryu wins.
No way the Akuma from the first round is the same as the other ones. How's the legend grind going, man? Pretty good, like about 100 points away. No, actually more nowadays, right? I was so close the other day. I dropped off significantly, but we'll get them back soon once I'm not playing sleep deprived. So by the way, Jakil, thank you so much once again for gifting a membership to Adam Edwards, KF Sensei, Korean symbols that I cannot decode, my bad, Idris and Woof. Enjoy your gifted subs.
Here comes a new challenger.
You're improving a ton, bro. There are a lot of issues that I'm solving little by little in the gameplay, you know? There's still a lot of stuff related to playing on hitbox. Very greedy. Yeah, change the flag. Wake up back though. Why is he cracking? Dude, like, what did I do to him for him to show this kind of response? So risky. The jump in into the eye that he did was very greedy as well. I think he was looking for something like a fireball to get to the eye through, but still. Oh, I used to play with a pad.
Bison wins. Round 1.
Wow, the 30 minutes are up. I keep thinking I can do that. I'm such an idiot. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got saved by the mine. Okay, guys, let's switch.
M. Bison wins.
Team. All of you have been playing for the team this season. Explain to me how it felt, because we saw you leap out of the chair when you got that victory in the last match.
Yes, it was a win or die. So yes, it was a very stressful match, but I like this kind of match.
Pini made a mistake in using level 3.
The emotion, and yes, I love this tension. I love being in the final.
You think so? I had a solid chance to burn him out afterwards.
Because now we feel like, yeah, we're just going to
What should I have done? I should have been in burnout and then go for the knockdown? That's not a good spot to be in. It's the same spot actually, but it's less likely for me to get the burnout from that spot.
But does that really make any difference against this team NIP side?
Of course, it makes a lot of difference because I feel like we have now the momentum. They will be very stressed because they will play cold. Us, we just won a big match and we are in a good mood.
Burnout means you win.
Let's keep that good mood harnessed. If you guys want to take yourselves to the away stand, we will welcome now into the arena the team that has been unstoppable. All records have been destroyed by this lineup. There were inquiries into financial fair play about whether this team should even be legal. Jammer's called them the super soldiers. They're the monsters. They are the all-stars. Let's welcome in our first seed team here in Grand Finals on the home side. Team NIP, led out by Phenom.
There we go.
Next up, the double season MVP. Let's welcome the unstoppable Angry Birds.
Do those records include longest interviews and least time played? Do you actually mind the interviews? I think at least it's better than having like, oh, let's take every 5-minute match, let's take a 50-minute break to read out some sponsorships, right? At least that's not the case.
Phenom, you find yourself in Grand Finals again, this time with a different roster.
By doing this, you killed yourself. I honestly would have knocked him down. I had level 3, which means that maybe he would have grabbed me. I would have ended up in the corner, but at least I had level 3 if you reacted.
Enjoying the action.
Maybe I would have killed him too. Both situations are bad. In my situation, I'm in burnout, but I'm also I have corner control, and I'm 1 hit away from burning him out. If I get the burnout, then the match is in my favor.
So, you know, I think.
And if I don't go for the level 3, I have a significant disadvantage that I need to play around. The option to burn him out is gone at that point, so I need to basically hope I get lucky with a level 3 read. Is that actually a better situation? I don't think so. I have a knockdown, yes, but I have nothing threatening.
It's like we're just playing.
I have no easy way to get the opening.
We could be playing in our mom's basement. We could be playing here. It really doesn't matter, you know, if it's top 8 or top 1,000.
I mean, you've been
both situations are bad, you know? This is exactly what we talked about yesterday. I actually did not kill myself. My opponent had to go for a big gamble with a wake-up button into a drive rush cancel in order to secure that victory.
Doesn't matter to you. You're just here.
So I definitely disagree.
I mean,
it's the classic what we talked about yesterday. When something goes wrong, it's easy to call out, oh, this went wrong, so therefore it was a mistake. It's not that simple. The situation is not better if I'm burned out and I don't use my bar and my opponent is not threatened from being burned out.
When I seen his success in Street Fighter 6, and that was his basically mindset in Street Fighter 6. Before I used to be like, oh, I don't want to lose and all of that. And that kind of hurt me more than I wanted, you know? Because I feel like when you go into tournaments and you put yourself in this position of, you know, whether you win or lose, I think it feels better if you embrace losing. Like, it's not the end of the world if you lose. If you lose, fine, another tournament. If you win, good job. So I think this is a mindset that a lot of people, those who experience nerves and pressure and all that, this will help them a lot because, let's be honest, losing, you're just going to go back home and whether you win or lose, you're just going to come back home and continue on with your day. So it's not the end of the world. And I feel like this is a great way to look at it because it kind of eliminates a lot of the pressure. And yeah, I think this mindset I learned it from him, from Angry Bird himself. So I feel like it's been very useful for me.
I mean, you've definitely been on one of the biggest stages in the world and fallen short in second place twice at EVO. And that must hurt a lot. But as you said, you left, you went back home, you carried on training. Next season, you're back at EVO, you're playing again, you're back on the Pro Tour, you're playing again, you're back in SFL, you're playing again. You have that stability, you have that grace to be able to play this game. And you're not really in control of the results on a day-to-day basis, but you are in control of your attitude and mindset and playing your best.
Yeah, I mean, I tweeted today that James Chen shared his sentiments yesterday from the MVP speech. And basically what I said was the only thing you should be proud of is if you perform good.
Except if you bring some cash if you win, no?
Because let's be honest, winning or losing sometimes comes down to luck. And you can't control luck. Sometimes, you know, luck doesn't favor, but what you can control is your performance. So I think if you perform good, regardless of win or lose, you should be proud of it.
And see, this is an important mindset right here.
And I feel like
There are some situations that are going to come down to whether you're going to get the right read or not. But at the end of the day, it's important to focus on a strong game plan and strong execution, right? As long as you did that right, there's nothing you should feel bad about.
And then
Exactly.
you can be sad about it because maybe there's something you neglected or something you missed. But that means you can come back stronger, you know? But win or lose, it literally sometimes comes down to luck. I mean, I lost Evo because of a jump in. I literally lost Evo because of a jump in. For some reason, I blacked out and I couldn't anti-air it. So sometimes it happens. And I jumped back as well before. And I'm really happy at how I played at Evo because I feel like I played to the best of my abilities. I mean, I was sad at that moment. But after that moment, I was like, bro, I played amazing.
True, he was in the corner, which means more pressure, more insecurity on his part.
Because the people want to see a grand finals. If you want to
But
take
since he
yourselves to
still
the
had the
this is all
drive
gold,
gauge.
By the way, clip this.
Yeah, but he only
upload it,
barely
listen
had the
to
drive
it.
gauge.
These
I was
guys,
threatening
maybe the NIP
a lot
podcast
in
will
that
get things
spot.
thumbs
If
up
I
for
don't
them.
do the level 3,
All of
I
these
am in
players
burnout and I have nothing threatening
they're gonna
left.
need it to
I
take
need
this
to get
grand
the
final, which is a
opening.
little bit different than the playoffs
And
we've been
every
watching.
single
Because rather
opening
than
that
racing
I'm
50
trying to
points,
create
this grand
is
final
difficult to
race
get.
to 70
Because
points.
there's no
And
reason
let me
for my
just
opponent
say,
to take a big risk because he
no
has the upper
team
hand.
So far in Street Fighter League, there were 20 points from NIP. That is the scale of the task at hand for Team Aegis. Oh, and they're on the away side. So let's find out what their lineup looks like. Let's head over to our casters for the grand final, Yipes and Jammers.
Let me extend the gratitude once again for joining us for the last 2 weeks here. In
No, like
SFL
the
Europe.
way you should be looking at this is something like this, Bryzy. I did not kill myself. This is wrong. You're saying that doing the level 3 put me in a situation where I couldn't win. That is wrong. Okay, I hope we can agree on that. I limited the amount of interactions necessary to win by pretty much 1. I only needed to get 1 interaction in the corner to win. And if I don't do the level 3, yes, I have pressure, but I also need a lot of interactions. Okay, there's no reason for my opponent to get hit by a shimmy, for example. He's not going to late tech on me. Okay, because I'm playing a smart opponent. He's not going to late tech in a situation where that's the only thing that will kill him. So I needed him. I basically needed to go for grab potentially 3 or 4 times in order to get that win. Every single time he can do wake up level 3 and I potentially lose. There are like 3 or 4 interactions potentially that I need to win in order to get my advantage to win. That's a lot of guesses. And with my route, I boiled it down to 1 situation. I don't think that's a terrible choice at all.
Putting together your lineup is against NIP. You have a good idea what their lineup is going to be as well, even though they're on the home side. You've done very well, Ryu into Kami. Is that what you're expecting again this time round?
To be honest, I don't think they're gonna send Venom because when I play,
It's very easy to just say, "Oh, I'm in burnout. I need my level 3 in case I get cornered." I think it's a completely wrong mindset. You have the advantage, and you're in a bad spot because you're out of resources. You need to push the advantage at that point as much as possible and try to get that victory. Because if you're not pushing it there, it's likely to go wrong later on. So I don't think the chances were higher if you go for the level 3 later on. I don't think the chances are better.
The way we played last time, it was very close. So, but this was more comfortable because I'm not sure if anyone would be able to handle Kusanagi's aggression and all of that. So I feel like because I played Kusanagi a lot, maybe I'm the best man for the job.
All right, let's find out. Let's kick it
let's
off
go.
with player match number 1. If you want to wish each other bon chance.
Oh, the match outcome previously.
It's grand finals
Kills You
time.
did
Player
beat
match number 1,
Problem X,
Kusanagi on the
right?
Ryu. Big Bird on the Rashid. Oh, there's a lot of energy in the studio. There's going to be energy on the desk as well. Yipes and Jammers.
Kusanagi. Let's see who's gonna win, guys. I'm opening the predictions.
To kick it off. Well, good call.
It's not the best
out. I
choice.
think
You
called
killed
that out as
yourself.
Well, And you know they did meet. So
No, you need to make sure that the
explosive players, so they match their styles.
I didn't kill myself.
Snipe out from Big, but he said, you know, a Phenom can't handle this pressure, you know, like I can. So I'm the best.
Bryzy, if you're going to argue, you need to argue about what is the better chance. What is the better chance of winning?
The grand final,
right?
With your route, if I take your route, I need 3 or 4 guesses potentially to still win. I'm in burnout. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
Gameplay pace. One thing I really like, especially when he showcased it against Val Master, was his use of Hashigeki. It's safe on block, and it's like, well, I can steal the turn, or you guys don't want to take the turn back, which means I can steal a turn.
You cannot tell me that being in burnout and needing 3 or 4 guesses is a good way to play. I don't think so.
I like the baits from Kusanagi as well. Well, he get at that stand short Hoshigeki range where he can bait the pass, and that's when the mind games begin. All in all, I love Rushdown. So the way that
If you had saved the level 3, maybe my personal opinion.
I feel like that's like the most.
But I needed to get an opening, right? The best chance to get an opening was on wake up afterwards. That's potentially my only time to get an opening. If I don't get the opening, then I'm guaranteed dead. Right? After level 3, I have a very good chance to get the burnout. So I don't need to push as hard there. I ended up not getting it, but I had a great choice to make to get the burnout, and then it's in my favor.
You have to have a little bit more mental power.
I think that's a very reasonable trade-off.
To make sure you guys are ready and waiting. Also,
yo, Bryzard, what's up?
Games, please pay attention to the in-game coaching on these guys. These two teams. Everyone's had some great coaching. Everyone's had a lot of positive reinforcement. I think these two have been very intricate, very specific with certain things. Remember, NIP have been like, hey, you can do this against the character. Not keep running your game. It's you can do this against
Anonymous, yeah, let's see. Oh, there we go. Immediately getting that perfect parry.
One of the tech tips of what? Leg 1, the corner on hand me. Okay, Kusanagi representing that defense early on.
He's got to be careful. Watch out for Kusanagi's footwork and just get in that space of the whirlwind shot, because if there's a poorly timed whirlwind shot, it can get drive impacted. So you just have to be careful.
Oh wow, Big Bird made a mistake there.
I'm trying to snipe out that low forward with the forward roundhouse. I see you already, Kusanagi. Okay, here comes the pressure. Takes the turn back immediately with a throw. He was in range. That was smart.
Yeah, he wouldn't DP that early, Kusanagi, because he has to feel out Big Bird how he's just going to handle it in general. And then he gets a meaty
good.
Still runs that pressure. No tech there from Big Bird.
Reading the sequence fighter.
Yeah, I think Big Bird, sorry, Angry Bird's being the biggest cheat. I can hear him in the back. Overhead. I think massive combos here. The tornado's still there. He can kick it at him now.
That was for the clutch. What are we gonna do? Represent the overhead. He's looking for it for the space out. Gotta watch it. Oh, but puts himself in burnout. It's a little rough. Oh, I thought that was DP, but he just finished recovering from the dash.
He needed to DP that.
Round numero uno.
Looking good here. Wants Big Bird to close out that round. 2 successful perfect parries were able to actually put him in the corner and make him play defense and work his way out there, but they've been significant. So maybe Kusanagi has to try and get a couple more throws if he can.
Loving the fireball range here for Kusanagi, though. Trying to force the issue, maybe trying to force a back dash, then a drive rush, get the hell up over. Speaking of drive.
He's in there, clean jump as well with the punish count on the second fireball. You have to be aware of those perfect parries because he's shown you multiple times he can do it now. The trap.
Delayed stuff. I seen the donkey kick come out. I don't know if that was an input there. We'll try to sweep, possibly.
Okay. Rush in, goes for a true block string, goes for a tech again. Kusanagi needs a big hit.
Slapped in the face. How dare you? Oh, I thought he was going to commit. No, but he's not yet. He's going to wear down the energy a little bit before he even spends cash.
Not teching. They're not teching. Disciplined are these guys at the highest level here. There you go. Presses the jab after the Hashigeki this time. He's burning him out. Is he going to try and sneak in the stun? No. He's actually, this is the wisest choice. He's going to build back as much dry gauge as possible. And if he doesn't want to go this to a final round, he's going to have to spend that super art 1. Otherwise, he's going to go to a final round.
Yep. Oh, beautiful space to cheapy mouse. Oh,
that's unsafe. Yep.
Sweep instead, that's fine.
Sweep even better with the meaty stand fist. Wow.
This is the thing.
But I'm shocked. Kusanagi had the balls to do a regular fireball there. It's very unsafe in that spot. But Big Bird did not have the balls to jump.
Had to do something there, so I don't blame Big Bird. Both of them are even on the cast side of things, but who scores the first knockdown is definitely Big Bird. What's it going to be for the condition? Is it going to be the throw? No, not even. Probably trying to shimmy the jab as well.
Delay buttons, you catch delay buttons, so.
That's true.
There's a throw. He built on another one. He goes for delayed jab instead because they figured it out. Because they're not teching, they'll do something else. And he actually.
Oh, he could have done even more, but.
Yes, he will.
There it is. And they just
They could have done even more.
right now in excitement.
On peut faire le bordel aussi. Hein.
Nous aussi on va crier, t'inquiète pas.
C'est pas la fête, hein.
Kusanagi is not familiar with back fierce conversions from an overhead, which is really interesting.
Man, I wish.
Tu vois,
I wish too. I wish.
tu risques rien. Franchement, au pire, tu prendras la boule.
Yeah, I mean, we can disagree on that for sure. I don't think there's a clear-cut answer.
Cause I'm ass. I only got like 5 words max. These guys are full sense. Well, I got 3.
But I don't like being not getting the burnout against Bison. You have to outplay him on the ground. Is that going to happen? I think I wouldn't even have killed if I had done a light punch combo until level 3, and I would not have burned out even less right afterwards.
No, of course, 100%. I'm sure we got guys translating left, right, and center. Even the guys in the back production team, they can understand it as well. Frame trap with the Hashigeki again, not looking too good here for Big Bird. He gets another delayed back for on defense. Yipes.
Speaking of delay, that's what grabbed the Kusanagi in the first place. No shimmies, we gonna rock.
They're not doing it. Yeah, they're never gonna do it.
I don't know, man. Well, Pixel, of course, naturally, but in the midst of the healthy bars, yes.
Oh my god.
The drive rush there, well timed, and throwing out that stand fierce with malicious intent, and he's gonna get the burn out there, spending the bar on the EX Hashigeki block.
Yes, right on time.
What? Hard kick? You need to hard kick. What is Kusanagi doing?
I was getting a bit worried there. Shades of nervousness coming in this grand final set. But he tried to stop his momentum once again. He's gonna get a punish counter conversion.
Oh man, he's not even blinking. Kusanagi's not playing no games. Wow, what a catch.
He's in his head. He's in his head.
Oh, the attempt for Big Bird, but still got the defensive throw nonetheless.
Oh my god.
If he gets a hit, that's going to be a conversion to level 3 and he could close it out. It's got to be a heavy though.
Oh my god, he missed the conversion. He could have killed if he had done the medium punch combo. All you can tell Kusanagi is...
So I think, throw the fireball and he's burnt out.
Yeah, 100%.
No, he's not.
He didn't.
You don't get a fireball there. But there we go.
Point here for Team Aegis, Kusanagi first blood. With confidence, these guys are not playing no games.
Wow, that was kind of sloppy there at the end, but I get it, there's a lot on the line.
Against Big Bird, that's when he gets into his bully zone, right?
They couldn't
But I can't believe that, like Kusanagi jumped, and Big Bird did something very early on that was obviously going to be unsafe and gonna get punished by the jump in attack. If Kusanagi had done medium punch into back fierce, heavy donk kick, light DP, level 3, that would have killed him instantly. There was no reason to take a risk like that. Also, the punish on the level 1 was horrible. You could dash and then do a hard kick and still get the punish.
Which means they've lost a total of 40 points overall throughout this season, I think.
Solid.
It's very well played. Yeah, Astra. The thing that makes Kusanagi's Ryu really special is the way he shuffles his options is immaculate. It's really good. He shuffles his options really well. Even in that spot, that combo was not optimal. That combo was not optimal. So it's actually kind of funny how much damage Kusanagi is actually leaving on the table, but it doesn't matter.
Heat of the moment, trying to remember what the spacing is, what the situation is.
It's because his ground game and the way he's shuffling around his options is so powerful. That's what makes him so good.
Let's go back to the main stage and get ready for our next match.
No, Astra, you're right. I mean, take a look at Kusanagi. I mean, he's clearly the top dog for Ryus.
It was the previous 2 times you've faced NIP in the regular season. You only played once, and it was a very exciting.
Oh, 50-50, Big Bird and Kusanagi. Now that's interesting.
Who are you expecting to be facing?
I am expecting to play the moose again.
And obviously, you've gone head-to-head a number of times.
I'm pretty sure Logan did not understand what he said.
Going back a couple of games, are you excited about that proposition? Obviously, you think you can win. What gives you the confidence that you can beat him?
Yes. I'm confident and ready to win.
All right, let's find out who you are.
What gives you the confidence to win? I'm confident to win. I gotta love it.
And it's come through. Can you please also confirm your character and classic or modern?
The Kame classic.
No, I don't want to run the mirror.
No.
Not a fan of it.
Ken.
Phenom versus Takamura.
You switched your order around as well. an interesting one.
Surprise, surprise.
Also, Astra,
First,
I really thought about what you said yesterday, you know? I'm actually going to try to look more into my drive gauge usage.
Control Kusanagi a little bit better than maybe you would have been able to deal with him.
I think there are many situations where you can afford or where you can avoid using drive gauge, and I think it's important to keep it in mind.
It's kind of hard to pick. They're both very good. You know, it's hard, like we told you, like when you're home and, you know, you got a lineup of strong players and it's like, oh, who do you want to play? It's like, to be honest, you don't really want
I mean,
to play
obviously,
anyone.
it's
You
important to
just
keep in mind.
want them to give you the win, the
Obviously.
trophy, and just go home. But unfortunately, we have to
But
actually
there are
play.
still, like, options
how the
that I'm
lineup
leaving
becomes.
on the table as well.
Basically, of
This is how the lineup become, you know.
You
Takamura
thought about
was a
doing
great
SFL?
player, and last time we played, it was very close.
What do you mean? I thought about doing SFL.
Very good player, so excited to play and see how it goes.
I wasn't asked by a team, and I probably wouldn't have entered even if I got asked anyways.
It's going to be Takamura, the latest addition to this French squad with the Ken, and he's looked very dangerous this season. Will Phenom with his Kami be able to tame
Best Ryu Kusanagi. And this undoubtedly. Like, can anyone actually argue that anyone but Kusanagi is the best Ryu at the moment?
to call the action?
He's the best Ryu.
Takamura versus the Moose. Good call out there, Takamura, considering they are familiar with their styles, but even a greater choice from Team NIP.
Nah, even Semi. Semi is great, but Kusanagi is better. It's clearly better.
Clutch for him to go for the Kami pick, just to eliminate a couple of options. You know, we got those.
At the moment, I don't really feel ready. Like, when I was at Street Fighter League, I was ready to play. I was ready to play that year, you know? And I didn't get to play because I had a shitty team that colluded against me. But hey, shit happens.
So far, the results have changed.
Shit happens.
Hopefully, they can take advantage of that. They seem pretty calm. They seem pretty good.
How do you know they got 1k each for entering?
He's been in this situation before when he was part of his winning tournament team with 0-0 Nation. He had to clean up shop a lot of the times. He's not in a situation like that because, again, we are looking at a special ops unit here with the way these guys.
All-time best rank? What do you mean all-time best rank?
Myself, yourself.
In terms of battle points, I was the #1 Ryu for a long time on the leaderboard on PC. And in terms of player points, like around 4,000 player points. Usually at for around 4,000. In EU? No, I'm pretty sure that was worldwide.
Okay.
Battle points were worldwide.
Respect to him on the analytical side of things, so he's been paying close attention to Team NIP for sure. So I feel like he has his way cut out for it right here, so he's good.
He didn't actually play badly the last time he played Phenom.
I started watching Street Fighter League outside the US. Yeah, it's quite interesting, right?
Got clipped by crouching meeting kick. Damn, Phenom knows how it feels when everyone fights his camp. That's crazy.
And look at that, already under the bridge. You're gonna have to think about it, holding up for the defensive dive kick or getting checked. Wow.
He did that against Problem X.
Takamura is so aggressive.
Against all the top guys, you're not gonna expect it early. Yeah, they're not gonna expect it early, so he's gonna get another perfect against another top player to kick things off. Yo, Aegis are on smoke today.
My goodness, Takamura just disrespect your opponent. This is a strategy, though, by the way. I've seen it work many times in many situations in tournaments. Just go for the bully mode. It's up to them to react to how you want to play.
Please don't do another DP. And he's done a delayed jab instead, and he's finally out of the corner. No double perfect here to kick things off.
But you have to keep in mind, Astra, leaderboards were divided up by platforms back then. Wow, Takamura.
My word, yikes, I think that was 25 seconds. Stop!
Playing FT2 step.
Yeah, there you go.
I think he's baiting you to walk back.
Yeah.
Baiting you with the walk back, so you walk in, you get hit by Kashi.
Yeah, it's the same style. I think you're walking forward a lot,
Yeah, so just be aware of it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so they basically, to encapsulate what they're saying, he just needs to adjust his spatial awareness. But if that was me, I'd say, listen,
NIP came in a little overconfident. We'll see about that.
Man, throw salt on his eye.
You know?
That's it. Okay, good check already. You saw Takamura still trying to be aggressive. He started the match with a raw dash. How could you? I mean, thumbs up for me. I like the aggressive play. Back throw. Stay in roundhouse range.
But this was what Crimson was probably alluding to, right? He said, I think we found their weakness. He said a lot of them are not preferred in first to two, so we'll take that first to two style to them and acquire the 20 points if need be. Drive rush in once again. Gonna get that Jinrai conversion. My
God.
Delay. He's done.
Delay stuff to snatch to snipe out the delay from Phenom. Okay, back throw. All right, we need something to start here. One low forward, close it out here for Takamura.
I think for either of them.
Seriously, yeah. You got the ball. Okay.
Just wait. No crouching medium punches. No crouching medium kicks. Just wait. Respect.
I'll cause the offense here, says Takamura. Excuse me. Damn, I feel like I'm watching a stream. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Legit. No, don't worry. We are professional cheerleaders at this point.
My pom-pom's in the air. I get it.
Oh, almost. Didn't catch him walking back, and that could have been converted to something else.
Ooh, that was so clutch.
I'm not sure if you can do jab, punish counter into Dragon Lash Flame. I actually can't tell if you can do that.
He tried to do counter hit, jab, low forward, but he got the standing medium kick by mistake. Very unfortunate. Oh, no. That kind of cooled him off, I feel like, that era, so this is looking problematic for Takamura. We got 3 bars. Do not tech at this point.
That's it.
Next game. That's it. We're going to the next game.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a slobber knock. I'm liking this already. We are going back and forth. And remember, guys, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. See what Phenom got to say about that.
Oui.
See, Jimmy, if he did his level 3, he would have won in Burnout. There was an option. There was actually a consideration there for Phenom to do the level 3 one combo earlier, but he was in a great spot, and there was no reason to let go of the level 3 there. He wouldn't have gained the burnout. He was in a great spot. He was in full control, so there's no. So he won't want to spend it when he can kill guaranteed. So that's reasonable there.
If I give you an umbrella and I tell you it's gonna rain.
Jimmy, has there ever been any Street Fighter 6 player you want to beat for a long time?
That's what he's done.
As a goal.
For the worst.
Oh, there you go. All right, now I feel like Takamura, he should keep a little bit of a
Not really.
balance.
And I can tell you why. Beating a single player is not actually an achievement. It's not really an achievement, you know? You can beat any player if you're playing Street Fighter on a high level. You can beat any player with a certain probability, right?
Okay, enough.
Honestly, my Street Fighter goal was to be part of Capcom Cup once, you know? To actually make it to Capcom Cup, to show that I can actually do that with, like, playing Ryu solo, right? And I did that. I actually did that because that's an actual achievement, because it shows a competitive a competitive accomplishment that isn't just, oh, I beat this player, so therefore that means I'm godlike. Winning a tournament and having a competitive, like, competitive a competitive endeavor where you're successful, that's a much harder thing to achieve.
Nice.
Now.
Okay.
So the tides have changed.
That's actually a terrible spot for Takamura.
Gonna get his game back, and good lord, he's still alive. You can't wake up level 1, not yet. Yep. He tried. Oh, he tried.
Wow.
He tried to react to any sort of movement that's similar to what Takamura does.
That was a clutch one.
Phenom took to the skies once again, like I said, to throw things off, and he gets 10 points for NIP in this grand final.
First nail in the coffin on the way to the SFL Championships. We just make it one pit stop. And that is just the first dub. 10 points.
Dead revenge on Fudo, Jimmy.
Well, I like that he composed himself, man. You know, and credit to the coaches, of course, his teammate, Angry Bird.
If we take the monkey with the typewriter theory, eventually I would beat Daigo, Punk, Mena, and Angry Bird. Basically, yeah. But do you not want the same in 6?
Right now, back and forth, Takamura changing the game plan, and he literally...
I'm gonna be working on my gameplay, and I'm gonna try my best, sure. But the focus is definitely different. I could, like, I can see myself being at Capcom Cup again in Street Fighter 6. I think I could do that.
They do. So let them tell you. You just be the man at the
But you have to keep in mind, the focus will never be, hey, I'm gonna leave my wife and my kids, and I'm gonna be focusing full time on creating content to make an income, and like my second job is I'm gonna be doing like I'm gonna work on my competitive career, you know.
But this is the biggest.
That sounds
this is the
silly
biggest
to me.
match.
Yeah, but if you play with,
I'm at a point in my life where I'm honestly happy with what I have, and
at the end of the problem.
I have a beautiful wife. I have 2 beautiful kids. They're smart. Everything is fine, you know. And the last couple of years, we went through a lot of we went through a lot of stuff, you know, with my mother passing away, and all of that went,
if I cannot do it, I
like
will not put
a lot of stuff that happened after that was like really negative experience as a result, because my mother was such an important part of the community, the family, and trying to carry on without her and trying to basically replace the functions that she occupied was extremely difficult, and obviously the emotional stress as well. So my focus at the moment is just stabilize everything, you know. I'm not really thinking about, hey, how can I make it a Capcom Cup, you know. It's right now it's not the focus. Maybe in a year I'm going to feel completely different about that, you know.
Killsy had a fantastic result, pulling out the win at the end.
Yo, Rib, what's up, my man? What's the thing on saving level 3 in round 3 for our last combo?
You know,
to avoid opponent CA.
On the world stage now as well. What's your opinion of him as a player this season?
I've always encouraged Killsy. He's an amazing player, actually.
Because if something goes wrong, you still have the opportunity to defend yourself with the CA. If you burn through the CA,
as you can see, he stepped up in the FT3
then you you lose a big threat. For example, Cammy against Ken, she can punish full screen fireballs if she has a CA, right?
We like it as well. It's going to be a great anchor match.
So you take away a lot of options if you have a CA. So in round 3, if you use the CA early, you can do that, sure, and you'll get an advantage, but it's also a risk. And it's hard to make the right decision on how to do that, you know, when to spend the level 3. It's not that easy.
He's like, yeah, man, I love this player. I really love doing it. And you straight beat down. Give me the 20 points.
Wait, let me see. Wait a minute. 100% Takamura? That was your guess?
A lot of washing on Angry Birds style. Look at that. Damn!
100%.
That's the street number of my block. 200, seriously.
Angry Bird versus who?
Please.
Mr. Crimson? No, kills you.
Oh my God, please don't do that, please.
I ain't giving my address for real.
Please.
2 minutes, guys. You have 2 minutes.
I've seen stories. That's it. I've seen stories.
Maxman, thank you so much. Jimmy Lore, yep.
Okay, respect to Angry Bird, respecting his opponent, of course, kills you, stepping up to the plate for the anchor position. Man, that's the attitude I'm talking about. I said, listen, if I didn't have the
like at the moment, Angry Bird is undefeated.
Remember, man,
that's unbelievable, right?
Of Angry Bird taking it all together, but this is when it matters the most. Let's see if Kills You can take it to one of the best in the biz. Hell, the best in the building, really.
Well, the last time these two exchanged blows in the regular season, Angry Bird did take the victor. So again, in the planning room with Team Aegis, I'm pretty sure they watched it back and tried to break things down as much as possible. We saw a radical change in strategy with Takamura's gameplay.
If Angry Bird loses now, it's going to be pretty ironic.
In the league.
How?
Very curious to see what they've come
Oh
up
yeah,
with.
the only tie that really matters. Yeah,
That
true, I
probably
guess.
Took the longest.
Yeah.
It's the power of Habibi.
Strategy. Kills you. He will tell you, just like any other player, man. They're confident, but they do get flustered as well. It will be Ken versus Cammy. He knows how it goes. Let's see if the young Hitman has got something to break down this great Sentinel of Street Fighter League EU.
What a way to represent and throw off and dial it down on that frame trap attempt that Kills You. Already represented that OD reversal. But low on the drive gauge, confirming the target combo as usual.
And if you've got to spend a lot of drive gauge, even if it's...
That is really interesting. Yeah, Angry Bird has used a lot of drive gauge. He got burned out by Kills You.
He's about to build it right here, so Kills You's definitely... Oh, wow, what a check.
I don't know how he does it, but he can just defend himself in burnout, and it looks like if you're fighting him with an extra drive gauge set, he's just putting the restrictions on him.
Whoa! What a
almost.
I wonder why he didn't get... Oh, it wasn't on the recovery frames, that's right.
Right? I don't think you get anything on Canada, do you?
No, not on counter hit, no. Not with standing around. Oh, maybe stand short, possibly? I'm not too sure. Just a good question.
Oh, delayed crouch fierce, and he should be able to take the round, and he's going to do Killer Bee Sting.
Is that good enough?
Could be the final hit.
Oh, yeah. That was close. You know, you almost survived.
The mammoth damage came.
What's the team name? Team Guild?
For Aegis and kills you.
Both of them sniping out for that counter hit stand jab.
Dude, I am so mesmerized by the way Angry Bird handles strike throw situations after a drive rush cancel. He's jumping back.
No,
he's
Aegis,
delayed,
right.
Like, you know, delay button, he's blocking.
Who's
like,
Team
he just
Guild
understands
again?
That situation where there's a universal mind games behind a drive rush cancel and block anyway.
So he's great in rock, paper, scissors. We got to keep it short.
Mike, good to see you back.
Nice. Oh, what a bait. No parry on the Jin ride. That was
Oh, ISD.
the move.
Reset the Angry Bird special. Buttons into light. You're not. Oh, sorry. Buttons into DI. You're just not ready for it. Gonna go for the safe jump there and breaks away. Gets that. Oh, wow. He ran straight back in with the run step kick.
I don't blame Angry Bird for saving that ball for the next round. Confident he could close it out, of course.
Oh, I respect the attempt. He didn't get it.
Wow, that was really greedy.
Regardless, that took top priority.
I swear, that's been like an ongoing thing against KillZu specifically. Everybody's missing their throw range, right? Off of their drive rushes. It's kind of crazy.
Sometimes he micro walks back. Sometimes it's the spacing of the buttons he uses. And we saw that micro walk back once again. He's going to convert into the Delta Red Assault.
Yeah, Cammy's standing hard kick is absolutely insane. I agree.
Now, KillZu, you know, wise choice to not get thirsty with the drive impact. Of course, he wants to condition him, but we do have a level 3 on Angry Bird side, so hopefully he doesn't get a little too overzealous.
I gotta say, like, you see how Angry Bird is playing?
Are you serious, DB? No, not even. He's not getting.
Angry Bird is playing very risky, you know? It's totally not what people have in mind when they think, hey, this is,
What? Not quite.
Yeah, no level 3, I agree. That would have been bad. You cannot level 3 there. You have the knockdown, you have to stay there.
Again, remember, this happened at Rainbow EWC. He survived 2 burnouts. This man's on borrowed time here. He's not going to do it. He's not flinched.
Actually, like, it's hard to say. He could have done level 3.
Too far away from it. And he's going to build a level 2. He will build a level 2 and take the round.
Man, Angry Bird definitely thought that was a close-up in that situation. Very nice from KillZu.
You see, like, Angry Bird didn't feel confident in playing, using the level 3 because he didn't want to put himself at no resources, right? But he would have been closer to getting out of the burnout if he had spent the level 3, right? So I think it was unlikely for KillZu to actually get him into the corner and still have the time to set up the stun.
Now, shout out to production team. We are going to take a technical break here at the moment. But what I've seen thus far from Team
And like, now that I'm thinking about it, it was probably better to use the level 3. It would not have killed.
Man, I'm still stuck in that scenario. Hit him with the Jin Rye in the corner while he was in burnout. I felt like he definitely could have level 3'd. I don't know if that's why he was looking to the side. Maybe something happened there, but man, that definitely was the close.
Yeah, it's from the Street Fighter 2 movie, right?
It is what it is, though.
Technical break.
Of course. Right, I've just had a look. Stand heavy kick is +1 on hit, so it said counter hit +3, so...
Wouldn't that be hilarious if Angry Bird actually lost because the monitor is malfunctioning?
So
I feel like that's the only way Angry Bird could possibly lose, right?
Joining us. If you've been with us since the start of the day, you're an absolute trooper. But if you are joining us now, this is the grand finals. It's not a race to 50 points. It is a race to 70 points. And whoever wins this not only gets 60,000 USD to split amongst the 4 members, they will be booking their place for the Street Fighter World Championships, where they'll be fighting SFL Japan's team and SFL US's team as well. And again, shout outs to Vicious, because me and him had the luxury of commentating the Street Fighter League World Championships last year or last season.
What are they doing now?
Brilliant stuff. There was a lot of Luke, but it was brilliant nevertheless. Mena, Chris, Zhao Hai, Bonchan, Tokido, even 00 Nations team as well is fantastic. So
Angry Bird has to lose. I put my grandma's inheritance on him losing.
Even more insane because everyone's got
his monitor can't keep up. He's too good.
SFL Japan is already finished, right?
He's like, do you guys have like 1,000 hertz monitors? This 360 hertz. It's not doing it for me, you know.
I need to catch up with a couple of episodes, but we've been here while some of the episodes have been on, so you can see that. But yeah, Crimson hasn't played.
Chango, good to see you.
So he might be coming in the second half. He could expose himself. I'm very surprised if he doesn't try his hand at this fixture at all in the grand final, because that'd be a very big decision to make as a captain, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, shoot. This is so crazy that we live. Well, first and foremost, I want to take some time, man, to show love to everybody that's been watching on the stream. And Jammers, thank you for the lovely.
You need a Habibi hertz monitor, yeah.
Myself here, you know, no doubt about it.
There's already diminishing returns after 240.
The Team US side with a lot of fighting games. So it's been a pleasure.
Are you
watch
trying to
these
argue
guys
with me
develop in front of
with
me.
logic
Some of
and
my favorite
reason,
players ahead, household
Leventi?
names, Mr. Crimson, you know what I'm saying? Angry
Stop
Bird
that.
Kuzu, Takamura.
Stop that.
See him, Kusanagi running up the ranks. New players like that I know never knew from Team Reasons. You know, this is pretty sweet, man. I feel like a kid in the candy store. Watch some good action.
Oh yeah, it's a whole personal growth, team project, collection growth as well.
Nah, man, let's all buy 1,000
how
Hertz
you
monitors
get
for
to
5k
understand
each.
Where they stand at the game right now.
Earlier, who said that? Was that you, Leventi? Who said that again? That they all got 1,000 US dollars. What's the source on that?
Because again, it's like
Is that actually what these players got?
help you. So then when we call the action over your games, we know what we're talking about. We can identify things that are not on surface level,
right,
and make it a little
Because
bit for viewers at home. Obviously,
I don't think that's the value that they got.
down and they'll go into trainer mode and figure some of these things out as well. Heck, even in some situations where it could have been what we thought might have been an execution error, there might have been something larger.
I did heard from inside information.
We got to keep up with the action there. But listen, make sure you share the stream as well. Twitch.tv/Capcom.
Is that like?
Hello to all our YouTube viewers.
Are you
as well.
sure?
We are broadcasting live on there as well. We are getting started soon because
I mean, how many days is that? They're basically like away for like what? 2 weeks?
Are gonna go in it, and of course, this gives them a little bit of time to deliberate as well, right?
Yeah, this is like a line to the referee that soda spilled on you. You know,
Can't be 100%, but I trust it.
That's not what I'm pretty sure you. Know
I don't think it's 1K.
So,
It has to be more than 1K.
Kills you, I'm pretty sure he's building off of that momentum. Listen, I don't know how tunnel vision these guys are when it's like a very high stakes situation.
Look, you have to make room for Street Fighter League for like,
you know
like what, 2 weeks straight.
Emotionally invested,
Okay.
I know these guys because you see them pumping themselves up. This is the loudest I've seen both of these teams root. You know what I'm saying, for each other.
If you're gonna pay someone 1,000 euros
the first leg and the second leg
to stop whatever they normally do to pay their bills, they're almost definitely going to be losing money if they're gonna be at Street Fighter
You
League.
have to remember
There's no way.
right? It's all about the next step, the next tournament, and this is going to
People do it for no money.
tournament, which is even bigger. That's what they want to do. That's why they still play for
Who can afford to take a vacation for 2 weeks from their regular jobs to do that?
elevate our level. You hear Angry Bird all the time, man. It's like, look, whether win or lose, you have to be proud. Of
Like
how
with very little prior notice. Who has the luxury of doing that?
And obviously,
Let's say you have a
you're
job,
thinking
okay?
on the fly, when again,
Like maybe you get like once a year, you can get a 2-week vacation, right?
you didn't perform well, but whether hook or by crook, you got the 10
Maybe
points. There's an
once a
instant
year.
Reward, whether you like it or not, there's an instant reward.
There's no
that's like,
way.
You did good. You didn't do good. We're
Maybe
gonna get the job done
sponsors
anyway,
pay them
so
too?
These guys are gonna have to make sure to keep looking out for it.
I appreciate them.
I actually don't think so.
Nobody wants to get backpacked. You know what I mean, realistically. But judging by the rules that I've learned, that I've come to learn throughout this whole experience about really like picking and choosing who you want to really represent you. Like, for example, you see Veggie like chilling on the bench, but that doesn't take away.
If you're in an organization you live off of sponsors and all expenses are paid by organization, yeah, maybe Daigo, and that's about it. There are maybe like a handful of people. You think anyone with a sponsor tag is getting all of their expenses all year long covered by the organization? No.
It's gonna be different. You paid attention to what happened in the regular season.
Mouse gets paid. True. Okay. True. But that's an exception. That's not the rule. There are not many sponsors who pay.
He's been there with different members from different teams.
I know they get a salary. I know they get a salary. But that's very unusual. You know that, right, Mike? That is not the standard.
Takamura wasn't with them before, so this is new for Takamura as well. So it's like, okay, remember, people come and go.
Yeah.
And if you've been around in any industry or whatever, you see the people coming and go. You tend to understand how you can categorize people, where they excel, where they lack strength, stuff like that. And this is why Crimson is one of the best captains we have in Street Fighter League Europe.
For the average Joe, like even in the people in Street Fighter League, most of these guys don't have any. Who has a sponsor who's paying them at the moment?
Crimson is an amazing leader.
Big Bird with Red Bull. Okay.
Ain't nothing.
We have a Mouse, so Problem X and Ending Walker. Who else?
Right, to just carry on the show and just carry the flag, man. To be honest, so credit to Crimson, credit to Takamura too.
Who else? Who actually gets paid?
A broken record, but this guy has really.
Gachikun is not in Street Fighter League Europe.
Really reinforcing confidence
I'm talking about Street Fighter League Europe right now. Because we were having a discussion, how much would you have to get paid for Street Fighter League to not be a massive pain financially?
You and Damascus went like literally up and started to understand the rhythm of things. Me, I need the away side to be exposed so I can figure out who's going to counter them, but I'll get better at that as we do that. But again,
Big Bird's team is certainly special. They got that UAE money. They're currently not affiliated with anyone. Like Big Bird is affiliated with Red Bull, yeah.
Someone they obviously as players considered, well, they had a very stoic.
They might live with parents
that they were comfortable with throughout the regular season, but they're going to switch up. Similar to what I said with Val Master in Team Mouse. I said, they're probably going to play Val Master today.
Okay.
Just thinking about it, and I said, okay. Last minute before they swapped the order, I was like,
I'd be shocked if Capcom didn't have any money to spend on the players, so they at least don't go out of that with a huge debt that they all of a sudden have to pay. I'd be shocked if that was the case.
Even make him crack under pressure. He might not show it, but in the gameplay it will change. If we can take 20 points off Angry Birds, things will significantly change. And I've always said this, with the teams, especially when we watched Mals versus Wolves, you need to take as many points as you possibly can on the away side before...
Maybe Ending Walker lives with his parents.
Gotta think long term. Gotta be very strategic with this stuff.
Like, even if you lose a set...
I can tell you one thing, like, I mean, at this point, pretty much everyone knows I had a terrible experience in Street Fighter League, right? But at the very least, it felt like Capcom took care of the players, you know?
And mind you, I watch a lot of different games as well, so, like, I definitely always wanted to see...
I would never go as far as to say that Capcom didn't, like, I think Capcom reasonably paid all the players that were in Street Fighter League Europe when I was there, and everything basically got taken care of. I didn't feel like Capcom,
I think that's what it was.
I felt like they did a good job, you know, the production team and everything, and it looks like it's the same production team this time around as well. I'd be shocked if the experience was a lot different.
Issue, so we go back into it. Let's see how Angry Bird adjusts to losing that first game.
Man, that was speaking of getting somebody cold. Oh no, never mind. He's still warm.
This is it looked like a safe jump or maybe an ambiguous jump there, but oh no.
No,
okay.
not like this.
Okay, something's happened on his screen. Something has definitely happened because he stopped playing. As soon as that was done, he just stopped playing there. So I don't know if we are going for... okay, we are going for another technical break here. So what we are going to do... Can I get... Well, Voice of Reason said something in my ear. Can I get another repeat on that? We were there, but we weren't there. Okay. So
interesting. What's going on?
Figure out what the issue is. I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's not a pad issue. So...
Würde man hier E-Sport hier tatsächlich als Sport anerkennen, gäbe es Sonderurlaub nach Paragraph 17, wenn es eine Meisterschaft wäre. Ah ja, tatsächlich.
It's not a bad thing. Well, we've just been told we're going to switch a little bit of the equipment here to make sure that everything runs tight. So you're going to be sitting with the IFC Yipes and Jammers podcast. We can sit here and talk about whatever. We can still keep nailing it to the point that this is SFLEU and we in the grand finals. But hey, at the end of the day, we're trying to make everybody at home happy. So I hope you guys are not feeling impatient here. You know, I know you want to see some of the action, right? But it's all right. If you understand fighting games and certain situations, then you can understand this. So let's kick back and relax. It ain't over yet.
Veronica, good to see you. I gotta go to work, but I wish you, your family, and your nose a happy holiday. I wish you a happy holiday too, Veronica.
World Championships is on the line as well, so we need to make sure we're in tip-top condition. Everything's
melted USB again.
Without them,
what do you mean by melted USB again?
Players, there's no all of this. Please must remember that first and foremost.
Jimbo, by the way, you think it's possible Street Fighter 6 has so little content because Capcom tries to focus more of their budget into Monster Hunter Wilds? No way, no.
Mouse beat Wolves 50-30 points. Then obviously in the semifinals.
No, I think what I think is happening actually is.
50-30 points as well.
What's up, Logan?
Let me see.
How's it going up here? All good?
Chilling, bro.
You good?
I heard you were doing podcast guests, so I wanted to get in.
No, he's just talking nonsense. No, so
How the devil are you?
I think Capcom is planning something big for Season 3, like for next year. I think they're actually holding back content because there is going to be a big update for Street Fighter, and they're trying, instead of like giving us new content little by little, they're going to give us a big update, like a really big update, and they're going to rename Street Fighter. They're going to call it Street Fighter 6 Content Edition or Chun-Li Costume Edition or something like that, and we'll bam get like 20 Chun-Li costumes in a single day, you know? I think something like that they're going to do that.
That's it.
So right about now, obviously,
because I'm confused at this point. Honestly, I'm confused because Street Fighter 6 is doing great, right? So if Street Fighter 6 is doing great, there's no way Capcom is not greenlighting content for the game, correct? Right?
On Killz's side,
because they want to monetize the success, right?
Okay. And
so it's odd for them to not push for content.
That we make sure that we have, everything.
So in my mind, the only reasonable way for Capcom to hold back on content is for them to try to give us a big update, like hey, next season is gonna be insane. We're gonna call it the Street Fighter 6 Costume Edition, and it's gonna have all the all the content and costumes that we've been missing out on, you know, something like that. I don't know.
The viewers that have been, with us for.
I think after the next Capcom Cup, sometime after the next Capcom Cup, that's when you'll bring out a patch like that.
A 12-night
so like what
experience with the
like maybe in March or April of next year.
We've been able to tell the storylines, haven't we? We've been able to develop with the players. There's no delay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Street Fighter 6 is very profitable as it is right now.
And everyone's suddenly playing new characters, and it's a bit
obviously Street Fighter 6 is currently very profitable.
And
but you don't go and say, hey, like in Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, we monetized content, and we got a ton of money because of Chun-Li and Cammy costumes. And now you have like a more successful game, and you stop doing that. That makes no sense. Why would you do that?
Jammers, this is your third time, and Yipes, this is your first. This is
so
your debut.
You've got like no basis.
No, so I look at it like this, right? I took it.
Yeah, but even on the World Tour, they're actually not producing a lot to at this point.
But in this case,
they're holding back content on the World Tour stuff, like the Avatar stuff, for example. They're even holding back content on that. Why would you do that?
This rule set is like exclusive early on for SFL EU, and then
this was the first place I saw.
It makes no sense, you know.
Right. Yeah. There you go. Okay. So all right. Just remember. Okay. But yeah, just being a part of the experience, man. It's been great. You know, we've been seeing singles for so long. I said this earlier to Jammer. So to see a team format play, and I love basketball.
I'm fascinated, like by the technical break. Honestly,
by yourself, right?
So this is the risk that you run into when you're doing it live.
Psychological approaches, different like mental approaches to the game as well, and how maybe that's developed over the 10 nights of regular season.
This is why they took May.
NIP have come in with so much teams experience.
They tried to open up the series to new audiences by releasing guest characters too.
Maybe 4 or 5 seasons of Street Fighter League. Obviously, Veggie and Phenom have been on 3 seasons. No, they've been on 3 already because they were on.
Are you really opening up
in SFL US as well?
No, I mean from SFL US.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But I think that's only going to have a minor effect. Do you think that's going to have a big effect? I don't think so.
Those guys have more experience than you could ever imagine coming into this, and it's really showing in their approach.
Is this the Birds' first appearance in SFLU?
Yes.
They don't even have a spare monitor. Oh, they have tons of spare monitors. Don't worry about that. I know the location inside out. Like basically, like where you can see the light on the left side. You move outside, And you're in a big building right there. If you just take the elevator just outside, and there are a ton of setups. There are a ton of setups. They could take any one of those setups.
I'll be right now before someone else nicks it.
Chill. Clip it now.
So like, there's no way, it's guaranteed to be done well. You know, like they can replace the monitors, no problem.
Games, you know what I'm saying, with everybody in the building here. So, but the one thing that I do miss, in all honesty, is my barber. Yeah.
No, respect.
Yeah, I'm looking a little greasy out here, and I blame Street Fighter 6 for this.
I hope this stops now, though.
You've been getting greasy.
I mean, Astra, you know my take on that, right? I hope Street Fighter does not become a series where everybody gets to get in, you know? I kind of hope Street Fighter stays Street Fighter, you know?
Events like Shopify Rebellion, shout outs to the boys, of course, and then just me traveling from the CPT side of things to the grassroots side of things, you know what I mean? I really haven't been taking a break too much.
Is this sarcasm, Jimmy?
And I really giving
what? What is sarcasm?
I always wanted to return into competition, you know? I pretty much took a break from
like my comment on guest characters.
The commentary thing a little more serious, and that just happened naturally. I never planned to be a commentator. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to see that the people enjoy my energy, and because of you guys, I'm still here. So, but yes, I always go back and think, man, I would love to just get back in the ring with these guys. So watching these dudes play so much, it's just giving me a monkey that I want to just scratch off my back to play some Street Fighter 6. And I have a character that I can actually enjoy, which is Bison. Do play a little side Ken as well, but I've been more on the rush down side of things. I mean, my archetypes literally in fighting games, they have no reversals. So,
But it means you have to be a little bit more conscious about your defensive choices.
That's why I love movement.
They're not in a bundle because they want to monetize the content better.
Jammers, you're pretty good in this game.
You can make way more money by not offering a bundle.
I can do a drive rush cancel combo.
You know what I'm saying? I think everybody can at this point. You know what I'm saying? But
you release the bundle, just like with Street Fighter 5. You release the bundle at the very end of the life of the game. Because then you made the money, you know?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a gamer.
You release an edition that includes every piece of content, and that's all you got to do, you know? The bundle happens at the very end.
Nearly everyone you see on a broadcast truly loves this. Like, most people are not here just to do a job and go home and forget about it and move on to the next game. We really, really love it. And, you know, I've been around other esports, not really done much work in it, but if Damascus was here, he'd be able to attest as well. The idea of coming to the venue...
Street Fighter has always been a specific aesthetic game. I hate this casual vibe of other fighting games where releasing every celebrity from all genres. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
In any way, in
the elevator and the setup thing.
You have a passion in.
No, that's not a joke. I was there where they're sitting. I know the building that they're in, and I know they have a ton of setups. Now maybe.
And we're gonna love to bring you the.
Nah, I remember. The setups that they had were all the same. They made sure that the monitors that they had for us to practice on were actually the same as the monitors played in Street Fighter League. So if a monitor was malfunctioning, they can easily replace the monitor. No problem. They have a ton of these monitors there. I know that because I know the building and I know how they set it up when I was there. There's no reason to think they're going to be doing it any differently this time around, you know?
We finish our first set of matches here in our first side of the grand finals. Remember, race to 70 points. Looks like we're all good to go. We've played our safety measures. Let's see how these guys jump back in.
Look at that, like nothing ever happened. This guy's just teleported over here, back to work.
Just spacing. I like he walked back, they needed a micro walk to make sure that dive kick whiffed, and then got the punish there with a stand jab, just in case he wasn't sure if a bigger button would have done the trick.
Damn, did you see the wake up options from Vanguard? He said wake up, run overhead. Just reading that Killjoy was gonna walk back.
Do you remember how Mena won one of his matches at Cream City Convergence? Didn't he do drive rush level 3? People will do it.
Oh, risky kills you.
We're getting Angry Bird to start grabbing hot air under pressure. But again, you need to look at the longevity behind this set.
Hot air, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
He catches friction, how fast? Oh, okay.
Got him. That was smart, actually, because
Wow, that was unbelievable. I would have never thought he was going to do that.
Maybe Angry Bird knew the spacing there.
Yeah, pretty good. Plus, you just see a color automatically, you assume it's a drive rush, right?
Yeah.
Oh, kick it in the door. It's not ATF, though. It's Angry Bird.
He blocks the overhead from the gym, right? For the follow-up.
Give me that. Yes, I like the counter poke to the stand fierce. Take damage on the drive gauge. Nice counter poke there, kills you.
Go forward, caught him trying to run away there was Angry Bird. And then a backdash again. Again, can't catch everyone out with those backdashes because he's had some imperative backdashes throughout the season. SFL EU.
Hell of a hit confirmed there from that target combo. Angry Bird, by the way. Wow, you get a golden star for that. Are we looking for the shimmy? Was looking for the tech. That's why you seen the taps on the jazz. Looking for the counter hit.
Trying to get into it. Lovely into, I swear.
That was really good.
Too hard to break down.
That was really good.
In burnout. They don't call it the
Marvel vs. Capcom using Street Fighter 6 engine.
Soldier Serum, man.
You mean the RE engine?
Trying to say that's a certain American soldier.
I'm pretty sure Marvel vs. Capcom is in development right now.
Right. Okay, let's go. Big combo. We got the advantage early on Angry Bird. I see the feathers all over the place. They're
Like, doesn't Marvel own?
I know he's been hit by one, but he's got very good intuition as to when the next one will come, and he's got even greater intuition.
What happened again? Didn't like Disney buy Marvel or something like that? Like something big happened after Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite got released. And people were like, wait a minute, if they release Marvel vs. Capcom now, they could actually have the X-Men. Because now the same company owns all assets. Right?
Yeah, I think it was that.
I'm not going crazy, right? That happened. And who was it again that bought everything? Wasn't it like Disney?
Exactly, they're gonna crack each other open. I mean, Angry Bird.
Nah, maybe I'm wrong. Like, but the point still stands, right? Okay, so Disney does own Marvel. Okay, I got that right. And Disney then acquired whoever owns X-Men, right?
He got the hard read with the drive impact on the next one.
Like Angry Bird disrespecting enough.
And that's when people had a lot of hope for Marvel vs. Capcom to make a comeback.
He hesitated there, but not. It's all good. There it is. Oh, the reactions. Oh, for the 2-1 off the jab.
Marvel vs. Capcom 4 happened after Disney bought Marvel. What do you mean Marvel vs. Capcom 4?
Dude, the young Hitman is ready. He's got the reaction.
Oh yeah, it was 20th Century Fox. Marvel vs. Capcom 4 did not happen. What do you mean, Garicho?
He can't fall asleep at the wheel, not against the robot.
That's his nickname, the Hitman, huh?
Yeah, the young Hitman.
No. Let's go. Oh, scope.
X-Men is also Marvel. Is it?
Dude, you know, Angry Bird is on the same wavelength as you, but another defensive die kick.
No. There was a they couldn't use X-Men characters, right? Wasn't it X-Men characters that they couldn't use in Marvel Infinite because of
Man, that could have been one knockdown, one more hit could have finished for kills defending. Nonetheless, though, Angry Bird.
But that's not Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
This is it. It's the defensive choices.
20th Century and Sony owned rights. Right.
It's like a conveyor belt of interactions, and you got to be ready and commit to your decision.
Whatever. Let's just focus on this match because it's so clutch. I'm expecting Angry Bird to win anyways, though. I mean... Oh, what?
That is not what he wanted.
He's gonna hit buttons right here. He's gonna snipe out the defense. Oh, the OD reversal. That is definitely enough. Let's cash out. Okay.
Angry Bird found his footing on that one.
Right, good here. He's gonna end it with the Super Art 3 for this game 3. Now,
Deadpool killed 20th Century Fox.
When you are
I feel like Akuma deserves to be called top tier. Yes.
Caliber, they mix up the defensive options. At one point, you got to jump on the.
But Akuma is more on the inconsistent side.
Say hi to them.
Keep it balanced. Like,
and that's what Angry Bird's done. I think I found your cycle, so I'll jump on with you when the time is right.
That's okay.
Don't worry, I have weird analogies in my head sometimes.
Well, I mean, you're a big fan of hip hop as well, so it's easy for you. So I respect the hell out of that.
I think hip hop helps with commentary as well.
Give me a hand. Give me a hand. Oh yeah, 100%. Woo, got the counter hit. Go for the throw. No, he caught the defensive dive kick. That's why he clipped him on the legs. Very nice. Angry Bird.
Got him, and he's going to do the Super Art 1 to close it out for this round. We fought.
Yes, it is all under Marvel umbrella, but Fox owned X-Men, and Sony still owns Spider-Man, and Universal owns Hulk from a movie rights.
trying to find that range. I like that he's not
But
getting greedy. He knows that Cammy's in that
pretty
low
sure
range,
it's
so he's gonna have to
easier
be
at
defensive
least
no matter
now,
what.
right, to make it happen.
Just to check his
Because
turn there,
Marvel
trying to
does
get out
own
first
more,
ball. He might have to
and
go a step back,
licensing
go ballistic,
shouldn't
but
be
guess what? Angry
impossible.
Bird said, I'll burn you out and stun you here. Don't think he's going to spend the level 2. Yeah, not yet. One button should do the trick, and he got hit this time.
So Angry Bird reeled his head back like, really? Really, Habibi? Hold on.
This is it. This is it. Angry Bird, that's it. Gonna take it right here. Right here, right now.
Buffer stand shorter to enter DP or something.
Whoa. Okay.
No way.
That was an exorbitant amount of meter spent, and unfortunately, he will
Maybe
get
it's not gonna. Nah, it is gonna kill,
Not
right?
sure what he was
Yeah.
going for ultimately, maybe to catch him by surprise, but it didn't work out.
This costume is so terrible. You can't see her ass in the level 3 animation. I don't know why anyone would use this costume.
To really fully win a match.
I don't understand the costume. It's like, why does it even
On
exist?
the crouching meeting kick there from kills you. That's gonna be detrimental in the long run. Yeah, that's why.
Looking for that counter hit. No dice here for Angry Bird. Like kills you defense. He ain't really. Oh wow! Again. He has no.
Angry Bird is like so greedy on that.
Well, yeah. Oh, there you go. Definitely professional. He's got level 3. And he's trying to run away to get a time to use it. Throw a tech there as well.
Yeah, found the pocket.
Yeah. You just can't. You can't do it. You can't do
It
it.
might not be done.
People have tried everything against this man. You
See, he's not done.
He's still alive. Hold on a minute.
You saw Angry Bird's ready to take off his headphones. Oh my God! Okay, there it is. Woo!
Why do these players take off these headphones? It was obviously very close.
After a very long intermission, we still stay on track here for NIP as they take 30 points from the first half.
He started the combo with a jab.
Put them on their way side. Not like it's really
And the level 3 was maximally had max
and how they're gonna
scaling on it.
Valiant effort once again from Killsu, because I could tell that was a very, not uncharacteristic, but it was a very different style, a fresh take on how Angry Bird usually defends himself against most players. But my main point about Angry Bird
Isn't it ironic that we have like the finals with the Ryu player, and the only player in the finals from one of the teams that won was actually the Ryu player?
About delays is just so clutch. It's like, okay, Killsu's trying to go walk up, crouch your fish. No, the stand jab's there waiting for you. Then on defense, a OD reversal. It's like he's switching up so many options, giving his opponents different looks that it's kind of tough to just stop him in general. And of course, the professional burnout, where he'll always check people trying to be.
Hey Jim,
extra
just tuning in. I thought people weren't allowed to
aggressive
restream
or
Street Fighter
short.
Euro.
But yeah, I mean, credit to you, man. You are correct. Ain't nobody
We're
started this
not?
one yet.
Yeah, someone came close, but again,
I didn't
as
hear
the
anything
step
about that, and I see a ton of
saw Angry
people
Bird get more
restreaming it,
accustomed, get more
so
acclimatized
I'm pretty sure we're okay.
to his way of defending himself. And like I said, he jumped on the merry-go-round and said, okay,
Let me look right now.
I'll come and join you, and then we'll try and figure it out from there. 30-10, I believe the situation is right now. So looking
Punk
good,
is
but we're gonna
restreaming
hand
it
back
right now.
over- Are we going to hand it back over to Logan, I believe, before we go and take our mid-match break?
Muscle Noob is restreaming it. Shine is restreaming it. Will Tupac is restreaming it. Automatic, Knuckle Do.
Like lots of good things that go together. We are going to be now switching.
Pretty sure you're
sides
allowed.
over
Quiggy is
as
restreaming
it.
it.
Will be NIP that will be on the away side. Not that it makes a huge difference to them. They've been comfortable on the away side all season. We're going to give them a short 5-minute break just to submit their lineup, of course, and we'll be back to continue the action here from Street Fighter League Europe 2024 Grand Finals. We will crown a champion.
I know Broski pulled it up and it said you couldn't, and so he chose not to. Where did it say that? Like, what did he pull up?
This is gonna be fun. I'm still on a journey.
Come get some.
Traveling to new places, experiencing new things, meeting new faces, having
Trying to
good fights.
find some news regarding streaming or FAQ. You can't even find an FAQ page on the site. It's not saying anything. Legal notice does not contain anything. Pulled up something. Can't officially. I mean, now I'm basically done, right? Oh, 5-minute break. Oh, so let's play a match. But can you, I want to have a source because I can't find any information online. Usually there's an FAQ page. If Capcom doesn't want you to restream it, they would be telling you about that normally. And I actually looked for it and I couldn't find anything. And even now, people can't even point me to something. So I actually don't think that's an issue. First to 70 points. We'll see. I mean, technically, I actually have to stop now. Can I link? Sure. Give me a link.
The new challenger.
Yeah, but this is not part of the CPT, Rhino. This is not part of the CPT. But I'll look into it in a second. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's see if I'm gonna get punished for this greedy option here. I could have burned him out and do less damage. Nah, we're good.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Unlucky.
Honda win! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
I just really fucked that one up. Too many mistakes. I wanted to go for a burnout, but I really fucked it up.
Honda wins!
My bad. I should do a video about the lack of content for sure. I should do that. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna call it a day. Yeah, but it's really odd. Like nobody is like everybody is restreaming it on the Street Fighter League page itself. There's no notice for co-streaming at all, so you have to find it as a side note on a completely different page for a completely different competition. Seems really odd. I mean, ultimately Capcom, the only thing that Capcom can do is they can strike the Twitch or YouTube channel once. Nothing is going to happen for one strike. I have no strikes on either channel, so I can take a strike if they really went after me, you know? It's not a problem. But it's already time for me to go offline anyways, so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. And thanks for the I guess I could remove the VOD. I'll let it stay up and see what happens. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch any more tournament stuff, guys. I'm just gonna go offline. I'll host Capcom Fighters, and that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate that. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the competition. But it was fun watching it together with you guys, you know. So with that being said, guys, enjoy the rest of Street Fighter League. Take care, and I really hope to see you tomorrow with some more, well, road to Legend action, you know. So yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you guys soon.